I got you. I muted you. I got you. Jeff, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can. Guess what? We are live. I'm going to refresh the page. We're back, everybody. I'm going to refresh the page, make sure we're getting some stream going on. It's almost coming up here. It looks like it's happening. Uh-oh. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see what we get. There we go.
I got you.
There we go.
Jeff, are you there? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can.
All right, everybody. I'm actually typing this in right now.
We are live. I'm going to refresh the page. We're back, everybody.
We are back.
I'm going to refresh the page, make sure we're getting some stream going on.
I got a feedback, Christopher.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of that. Yeah. Now you won't have feedback anymore, but we are back. We are back. Jeff, how you doing over there on the other side of the building?
Eating.
How you doing over there?
I'm doing good.
Yeah? Well, we're actually live. People are watching us right now, so they haven't seen very much of you on Google Hangouts before, so I'm actually really, they can see that Sugar's working with George's team right now, getting things popped in here, and it's just me and you right now, my friend. So you want to, there's a bunch of people out there who want to know who Jeff Rogers is, so why don't you tell them a little bit about the man?
Well, you know what, I'm somebody who actually feels blessed to be right where we're standing. You know, it's I've been in the industry a long time. I've seen a lot of great things, worked with a lot of phenomenal people, but what we're putting together here at Canaway, it's something that's never been done before. You know, working with people like you, Christopher, and our entire team and what we're doing, it's we were literally, you know, I was going to talk about this in a little bit, but we're really standing on the threshold of history. We really are. So it's something exciting. You know, for me, I'm, you know, I don't consider myself anything special. I mean, I feel very blessed. I've been married for 30 years to the same woman, you know, and I'm very happy about that. We are still, you know, very, very much in love, and so a little bit about me and my commitment to my family. I've got 3 children. So those of you who don't know me, now you know a little bit more about me.
Well, you know, I met your amazing wife, and you're absolutely right. You have an incredible family, and you know, you and I have spent a little time together, and I know that you are a family guy. You have your wife, you have children, you have grandchildren. You love spending.
Just one right now. We're trying to talk even more.
Why, Jeff? Why MLM? I mean, you are just a great guy. You're super smart. You're a great leader. Why would a guy like you be involved in MLM?
You know what? I fell in love with the industry, almost 26 years ago, and in the middle 90s, you know, I was fortunate enough to start a company. I've owned 3 large companies, and we grew to about 450,000 distributors in less than 2 years. And the thing that was the most rewarding for me was to see that the lives that were changed. To see people. I'll give you one story. I'm not going to name any names, but you know, she had 2 children. Her husband had left her. She was working 3 jobs. She refused to go on any government help. And she came along, was able to make $50,000 a month. And I probably shouldn't make an income claim, but it's not about us. But it was able to change her life. And when you meet people like that, and you see the tears in their eyes and actually just crying, that, you know, a difference that you're able to make in their lives, that's really what it was about. It was about, you know, meeting people. I still have some of my dearest friends were people from that time of my life. And if it wasn't for, you know, network marketing, I wouldn't have had them. And so you continue to build relationships with people and to meet new people. Now, you know, we've been able to meet, you know, I've met your wife and your beautiful little baby boy, and you know, we had gone to dinner together, and you know, that's a lifetime friendship. And you know, and I'm looking forward to getting to know so many new people and getting to meet so many new friends.
You know what I think is really interesting, that you and I are actually sitting across from one another. So guys out there watching, we're in this building in San Diego, and Jeff is literally on one side of the building, and I'm on the other side of the building. It's almost never like that. We're always working together, and we're in a room. We're opening an MLM, for goodness sake. But Jeff, we kind of do. This is kind of interesting. You tend to have a belly-to-belly relationship marketing background, and everybody knows already my background is very internet marketing based. How do you think this is gonna go? I mean, you and I are the two guys at the top of the chain right now, and we're doing everything we can to make this thing rock and roll. I mean, where's the vision there?
You know what? I truly believe. I mean, we do have us old school guys. It was belly to belly relationship marketing. But technology is not going away. Technology is here to stay, and I truly believe that tomorrow's network marketing company is right in the middle. As people start to come together, and let's face it, us old school guys we need to get brought up a little bit. We're doing a Google Hangout right now. How cool is that? In fact, I was talking to a good friend who's one of our leaders, a legend in the industry, and and some people are having a little bit of what's going on with the Google Hangout. And I said, yeah, but do you remember when you went from hotel meeting to conference calls, and people were like, what do you mean a conference call? We have to have hotel meetings. And then you went from conference calls to webinars, and the resistance it was to go to webinars, and now here we are moving to the next stage, stepping up our game. I'm excited. I'm excited for what the future is going to hold for us, for Canaway. I mean, I truly believe that we're going to be the model for how network marketing is done from this point on.
It's interesting you say that, because I believe that same thing. 100%. I believe it 100%. I know on a daily basis we get to talk to, guys who literally have never done a Hangout before, right? It's just computer is not in their daily thing. And then on the other side we've got Dominic and Terrell, who are coming on here in a little bit, and basically their computers are an appendage. It's a third arm,
Right.
And they're always on the computer. They think computer first. So, we have a beautiful vision here, my friend, of George Haber hanging out with Dominic Lipinski, and both of those amazing gentlemen being successful.
You know what? I've been saying here that there's not an online way and an offline way. There's a Canaway.
Oh yes, hello.
And that's the way we're doing it. We're doing it the Canaway. And there's been some companies that have done a pretty good job in kind of entering that space, but I think technology, and Canaway are colliding, and we're coming together, and we're going to mesh, and we're going to mold, and it's going to be something very special. There'll be some, there'll still be some growing pains, with some of the people trying to get used to the way things are done, and on both sides.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing systems. And some brilliant guys like you're used to you put together content, and how you just go, you just do your thing. And now we're coming along saying, we appreciate that, we respect that, but this is how you're going to do it. You're going to do it the Canaway way, and it's available to everybody. And those who don't know how, we're going to teach you how, and you're going to be successful in that model.
Absolutely.
I love it.
We were actually just sitting, guys. In case you're just joining us, I can see the numbers right now. They're bumping up. In case you're just joining us, I'm Christopher Hussey. On with me right now is Jeff Rogers, the CEO of Canaway. This is the first time he's been on our Hangout, but he's been behind the scenes, leading the ship, keeping the ship pointed in the right direction, and making things rock and roll. So I've been leading it technically. He's been making sure all the pieces are put together, because, guys, it's no joke opening a multi-level marketing company, and it's second no joke opening a cannabis-related multi-level marketing company. So, Jeff, I'm gonna just throw this into maybe a little Jeff interview style. You okay with that?
Absolutely, go for it.
We were sitting in. We have George Haber is on. Ladies and gentlemen, remember where you were at this moment in history. George, the Juggernaut Haber, is on a Hangout. Can you hear us, George?
I think I can. Can
Oh,
you hear me?
My goodness. Woo!
There you go.
Hey, look at it. There's Jeff.
Hey, Sugar, did you make that happen?
I did.
Thank you very much.
We're not live yet.
Oh,
We
we're
are
live,
live,
George.
George.
The world
We're
is
live.
watching.
Everybody's been waiting for you to show up, and we're so excited you're here.
We are,
Jeff Becker, how are you, sir?
Oh, very good, very good.
Awesome. Mr. Jeff Becker joining us.
Well, I guess I guess are we live to the world right
The
now?
world is watching, George.
Oh my gosh.
150 people
Well, when did we?
just got introduced to George Haber.
I tell you what, guys,
Wow.
George Haber's been
Well,
a
what's
friend
the
of
official
mine.
time here, you guys?
We're live, George. We're not stopping. We're live. It's one continuous stream.
George Haber's been a friend of mine
All
for
right, buddy.
25 years. George, we've been friends for 25 years, right?
Yeah,
George?
don't make me that old there, buddy. Yes, sir.
Actually, George Haber was one of my mentors when I was new in the industry, sitting down in the audience looking up this guy come walking across the stage that everybody wanted to be, you know, and he and his beautiful wife Peggy, and we just became dear friends back then, and that friendship has just continued to grow. And I'm blessed to have people like you and George and some of the guys on your team, and then we get to meet guys like Christopher and some of the other guys that are coming on. I don't know, you know, quite yet whose name we can say and whose name we can't say. This is so brand new.
Well, I might be able to share those names with you guys because I got permission from a couple of these guys.
Well, George, this is your hour, my friend. I'm gonna stay here and hang out with you and make sure things go great. I am super stoked that Jeff is on here with us. I'm gonna ask him to stay with us as well. I know he has a crazy schedule, so as much as he can. And Mr. Becker, thank you so much. George, tell us about George Haber.
Well, okay. Thank you, Christopher. And my gosh, it's just an honor. This is my very first Google Hangout here, so my background is pretty diverse. When I was a kid, grew up surfing as a young guy, got in the surf culture, moved to Hawaii, surfed the big waves, North Shore, so kind of grew up as a surfer dude, you know, in San Diego County, and lived in Ocean Beach, went to a full scholarship track football, lived in Ocean Beach, which was the hippie capital of the world in the 60s, and I was around all this stuff, you know, during the 60s. I had an old saying, if you can remember the 60s, you weren't there. But I injured my last year, and things changed, so I decided to be a coach and get into the professional coaching area. I did coach surfing up in the Army Navy Academy, but something happened in college. In my third year in college, I wound up, you know, getting involved with a company called, it starts with a big A, and my nickname on the football team was Sudsy. And everybody teased me. They said, oh, you're never going to make a dime. Well, the good news, in my senior year in college, we bought a beautiful home on the beach in Cardiff by the Sea in front of my favorite surf spot called Swami's in Cardiff by the Sea. Great surf, and it was a dream come true. We lived in that home, raised my family for 31 years, and I have 2 kids, and they're not kids anymore. My oldest is 45 with 2 grandchildren, and my youngest is 40, runs a surf company for the last 15 years. He was a great surfer, still is. And the culture of surf is a very unique culture, just like what we're involved in. It's a very unique culture, the relationship marketing business. I fell in love with it 47 years ago, and I'm still in love with it today. And look at this, technology's radically changed. What we did in the old days, in the 60s, we went belly to belly, big meetings, you know, eyeball to eyeball. There was no cell phones, no computers, no fax machines, not even a home phone, the old dial, you know. And so we did meetings and belly to belly, and that's how I learned. And I had mentors in the early days, Rich DeVos, Jay Van Andel. That was my first company for 15 years. And then I got a crazy idea to have my own company, which I did, and I started right here in Carlsbad, California, where I'm sitting today, and the beach is right over there. And great surf here too, by the way. But that was an experience. I had a saying. I was director of marketing here in Carlsbad, and I always have a statement: as an owner goes, so goes the business. As the leadership goes, so goes your business. And it's the same with our nation. As the leader goes, so goes our country. So it's all based on leadership. I found out in the early days. Well, I've got some incredible leaders today on this team, and Jeff Rogers, I'm so proud of you, and you became a student of the business. You were very teachable, and actually you motivated me because you were the hardest worker I saw. And look at you now, you know, all these years later, you owned your own company, you had 450,000 people in your business, your own MLM company in a matter of 2 years. So you did it, brother. You actually made it happen in your own company. Well, I've got a new friend on tonight, Jeff Becker. Great guy. He's tearing this thing apart. And my good surfing buddy, Paul Scott. There you are, Paul. Howdy. And Paul and I have been surfing together. I got a little cabin up in the mountains. He skis, I snowboard. I'll be 70 in a year, and I have one statement that's kind of cool that I've kind of go by: never give up, shut up, or let up until God takes you up. And I'm not ready to go. And I've been married for 47 years to my beautiful bride, Peggy Haber. I met her surfing right down the street at Tamarack here, and we've been in this wonderful world of relationship marketing business together for 47 years. And what drives me right, not the money. I've got passion beyond control right now because I've never seen anything like this. Canaway is actually a dream come true for our family because what I see with over 17,000 people joining, and we don't even have a company yet. We just found out the name of it about a week ago. To join this company in the early, not even a pre-launch, to see 17,000 plus people join Canaway within 7 days is a mind-blowing experience for me because I know what hard work is. We couldn't do that in 10 years with Amway. Whoop, I said it. Didn't mean to say that. Great company. Became an entrepreneur because of that company, and I've never had a job. I've always been independent, and it's all about lifestyle for Peggy and I. We've lived in Montana, beautiful ranch, had a home on Whitefish Lake for 27 years. I love Montana. Actually, one of our speakers today and on the Hangout is Robin Muscari. Her husband is my best buddy. We got to know Robin really well, and you're going to hear from her in a moment. Incredible background with Stephen Covey, professional businesswoman. Paul Scott owned his own company. Jeff Becker is tearing this thing up. So we've got some incredible talent, and then we got a surprise for you. I think we got Christopher Boucher, the grandfather of hemp, that did an incredible job last night on the Google Hangout. What an incredible history that he's got, that he's so knowledgeable on about the beginning from 10,000 plus years ago, right out of the Bible of the commercial hemp business. You know, started many years ago. But my term paper, this is going to be kind of a mind-blowing, and I'll end on this. My term paper in college, because I was living in Ocean Beach and saw what was happening, it didn't let me in the service, so I decided to go back to college. And what happened there, my term paper in college was to legalize marijuana. I don't even use that name. The reason why it would make the state of California the richest state in the nation, get the drug dealers off the street, get the drug cartels out of here, and legalize it like they did alcohol. My dad was a jazz musician born in 1901. He told me some amazing stories of his life growing up in the jazz world, and that's part of Christopher Boucher's story. So I learned it from my father. He played professionally with a lot of the big bands out there, traveled the world playing jazz, passed away at an early stage, but he was my mentor in business. He was a businessman, owned a restaurant, told me to always be independent, you know, always have your own business, and here we go. This is everybody's own business. We're independent entrepreneurs here, and I do believe that this will be the biggest, baddest thing I've ever been involved in, and the income will go through the roof for the friends that I've got on the phone today here or the Hangout. And without further ado, I would love to bring up a couple of people here. And George, I know Robin's got to go here pretty soon in a car and get down to San Diego. So Robin Muscari, I would love to have you come on right now and share your story, your passion, and why. And we all love the lifestyle and the fun out there, but share your story here real quick, why you decided to join our company, Canaway.
Thank you, George. And I love your story, and it's your lifestyle that I think is one of the most inspiring things for so many of us. We want to be like you. And every time we talk, you're just having so much fun, and I haven't had this much fun in years. There's a global movement going on, and you can feel it. And I've been actually studying and if you don't know this book yet, it's the Emperor Wears No Clothes: How Hemp Can Save the World. And it is so much fun to really, I mean, I knew a lot before, but I'm learning so many wonderful things as someone who really cares about health and cares about relationships and cares about the planet. This plant is the most miraculous plant in the world. It's the most valuable and versatile natural resource that we have. And so I'm just so loving that this is the solution for so many different dimensions of what's possible. I come from a background of personal and organizational leadership, and I was a corporate trainer. I was traveling all over the country. I was leading all kinds of seminars, and that lifestyle just wasn't so fun. A friend of mine shared a product with me that changed my life. I knew nothing about network marketing. As a woman, we're wired to share when we find something of value. So I started sharing. Checks started coming in. Then they kept doubling every month, and that was really fun. Then I decided to be a student of the business, and then I met people like you, George, that absolutely embody what most people want, which is freedom and flexibility to do the things that are most important. So, like my husband says, we get to work, in this profession together, and he says, I love the commute. I love the dress code, and the freedom and flexibility that we have with it. So I'm thrilled to be part of Kenaway and get to share something that's so important, because so many people I know love this plant because they know the value of it, and this tipping point that we're experiencing on the planet of the awareness that was suppressed for so long is now being opened up. It can't be suppressed any longer. So we have an opportunity, being the first fully organized, well-funded network marketing vehicle, to share the great news of this amazing plant. So thank you, George, for having me on.
Oh, man, thank you so much for being part of probably the greatest team in the world, the whole Kenaway team. I'm kind of like the Three Musketeers, one for all for one. It's a big team. Together, everybody achieves more in Kenaway. We're really come together in this company. And I got to share something real quick I missed. When Jeff called me about a year and a half ago, he says, George, I got something brewing in San Diego. He says, just do me a favor, Google CBD and get back to me. I said, say that again? C as in cat, B as in boy, D as in dog? Yes. Well, I went into research. I knew about the THC from the 60s, of course, but the CBD I've never heard of, and that's amazing. So when I did, I blew my mind. I mean, literally blew my mind. The benefits of CBD in the body with all the receptors we've had, it's the most amazing ingredient of the commercial hemp plant. Quite a history of CBD. And I encourage that to everybody I call. I just make it simple. Do me a favor, Google CBD and get back to me. Of course, now we've got the research page. We've got incredible information. And with the people on board, you're going to hear the greatest stories in the world about CBD in the future here. I love the product. I've got a product right here in my hand. I don't know if you can see that. You might want to switch the screen to me if you can see it. Somebody. Anyway, this product, the salve, can you guys see it? Can anybody put the screen back on me?
Yeah, that's good.
Anyway, this salve, being an extreme athlete, especially jumping out of helicopters, snowboarding like I did, and riding the big waves, you have a tendency to get hurt sometimes. Well, I got a little beat-up body, 9 years of football. This salve I put on, most amazing salve for the inflammation part of my body, especially on my right shoulder, and I'm doing competitive stand-up paddling right now. So this salve, this defined salve, of course our skincare line will be called the same thing, and it's loaded with CBD, works incredibly, love the products already, and everybody that doesn't have that, they're going to have to use it. We're going to have some amazing stories from our professional athletes coming out. Without further ado, I'd like to bring another good friend of mine up, and that's my surfing buddy, Paul Scott, who's actually owned his own MLM company, been tearing it up in this company. He's got some incredible team, working it hard. Paul, why don't you share your story, your background, and your passion with us, okay?
Thanks, George. Thanks for having me on here. It's great to be part of this amazing team. Well, I grew up, my dad had me on a surfboard when I was, 7 or 8. I was on snow skis at 4. And then going to school and starting to work, you figured out that, job was getting in the way of having fun. And so I was always searching for a way. Owning my own companies. I was a building contractor. I got into import-exporting. And finally, I was introduced about 25 years ago to network marketing. I went to the first meeting, and it was like my wife and I were both there. I didn't have a clue what was going on. I didn't like sales. I didn't like talking in front of the room, but there was something there, the magic hit. And I said, I'm going to do this. So we went out and we learned that business. And, now, like George shared, when we launched Thursday night, a few of us were up at his cabin at Big Bear, and, they kicked off the website at 8:13, I think it was, and there were so many people in the system. We went to dinner and came back 2 hours later. There was 800 more people. And everybody's seen what's happened since then. This is what it's about. I get up, I live in Laguna Niguel, and I love surfing. This business gives you the ability to do the things that you enjoy to do, and you can pick up and go when you want because your business is on your cell phone and on your computer, and that goes wherever you go. So I'm very excited about this, and also growing up in the 60s. It's kind of like full circle. This is something that, you wanted to happen, but you never thought was going to happen. And I've been in the health industry now for the last 25 years, really involved with helping people to have a better lifestyle, feel better, have just overall better health. And when you can do it with products like this, anti-aging products, what a wonderful story. And I'll tell you, in 25 years, I have never worked a business where I really don't have to get in and explain any details on the product. It's hemp-based, I'm in. That's pretty much it. Back to you, George.
All right, Paul. Oh, my gosh. What an incredible, just a couple of weeks we've had already. Well, I met a new friend a couple of weeks ago on the phone here one evening, and we started sharing our passion and life and our purpose and what it's all about. And for me, it's about kids. I volunteer for special needs on Friday. I've got a grandson that drives me, and that's why I'm doing this. My oldest grandson is 10 years old, and he was born premature. He's the love of my life, my little angel on earth. His name is Jordan Haber, and we're starting a foundation. Jordan is blind, cerebral palsy, unable to move, talk, walk, eat. He's got a feeding tube. And since I had been there, kind of had a little episode 10 years ago with my own health, I volunteer on Fridays, and it just breaks my heart, but it also excites my heart to see what we can do, and the seizures that are happening, and all the challenges that children have. You just can go on the news, watch it. We don't even have to say it. We definitely do have a miracle product for kids. Anybody can take it from birth to death. We can always take this product right up till the last, when we hit about 120 years old in that big wave, Paul, we're dropping in on.
Got it.
And it's always been my goal. We are an anti-aging company, and I'm beyond a baby boomer. I'll be 70 in a year, but I've always wanted to live a full life. The new 70, they say, is the new 40. So I'm only 40 years old in my head. But we have a young guy that's going to join us. I think he's 38 years old that I met on the phone the other night. And he was on the top leaderboard. He's just tearing it up out there. Jeff Becker, why don't you share your story and what your passion, what drives you, brother? And let's hear from you, Jeff. Can we hear you? Have we got an audio on Jeff? Hello, Jeff. Can you hear us? Sugar, can you help us out there? Something going on? Well, let's move on here. have we got Jeff Rogers back? I want you to introduce the grandfather of hemp, if he can join us right now, because we can't hear my good buddy there, Jeff Becker. Sorry about that, Jeff. How about Jeff Rogers? Are we live, Sugar? Can anybody hear us? Hello, hello. Have we got technical difficulties? How about Robin? Can you help us out here? Okay. How about anybody that would like to speak? Go ahead if we can hear you. Let's see if we can get somebody here to kind of join in. I heard it click.
Okay. Okay, this is Robin, and I hope everyone... Okay, we're back to George. Are we all set? Okay.
Oh, there we are. How about Jeff there, Rogers, buddy?
Great.
I see you, Jeff. Can you hear us? CEO of the company, I see you. I think we don't have sound on you. Candy, can you help us? Sugar, can you help? Sugar Candy, can you help us out there?
Can you?
I hear Robin.
Okay.
I can't hear anybody else. So,
okay. Well, for everyone out there in the audience, we're having some Hangout technical issues, but we'll get it together here because we've got an amazing team. So until then, I just wanted to say a few more things. One of the things George referred to a little bit about, he and his buddy, they've been surfing buddies and ski buddies, he and Paul Scott, and I hear there's a little competition that goes on between them. And what's really going on with so many of us is a big reunion. There's three dimensions to our business. We have life-changing products, we have an amazing opportunity, and we have a community coming together. And for many of us, it's a reunion. And I know one of the most important things about this business, we call it a relationship business. Can you hear me? Am I on?
Yes.
Okay, great. This is a relationship business, and I think as we go through all our changes in life, there's one thing that holds true. You know, we're there with each other through the to. So, Sugar, do you want to turn it over?
Yes.
Have we got Christopher Boucher there back with us? I got a text that nobody can hear us on the out there in the cyberspace.
Hey, George.
So we got to we're having a phone.
All right, I'm back.
There you go. There you go. Somebody's back. Who was that?
That's right.
Jeff?
That's right. They have broad shoulders and deep pockets. They can do it.
Yeah.
Well, George, I want to thank you very much. As you know, before early on, I'm not sure when everybody started jumping on, but you know, we go back a long time, 25 years, and you know, as I said, you were one of my mentors. But I want to share a little bit about how I got involved. You know, with even way before the Canaway, we didn't even have a name. It was about a year ago. I had gotten a phone call from some good friends of mine, and they had. So I'd gotten a call from some good friends of mine, and they had said, "Hey, you know, we found the business, the company, and I said, okay, well, tell me about it. And they said, well, you know,
George, I want to thank you very much. You know, before coming out, I'm not sure whenever.
hemp. I said, hemp. I said, guys, you know, I was born on Saturday and church on Sunday. And I was never late. I don't think I'm your guy. You know, they said, no, go Google CBD. That's the same thing that we tell everybody to do. Don't try to explain it. Or go do your research. I don't even care what you're looking for. Just go do your research about CBD. I did it. I went and the other thing that kind of made me a little bit upset was I started, you know, looking at the history of hemp. I said, wait a second, you know, we've been kind of been lied to here. I mean, not kind of, definitely. So that's where it started my journey. I realized where you started, George, when we talked, you know, over a year ago. Go take a look, go research CBD. You came to the same conclusion I did, that this is a product that's now coming back. It's not a new product. You know, we hear companies trying to have a new product here. Oh, we have this new, you know, and I'm not going to pick on anybody in particular. You know, everybody's got a new something. We're not new. You know, our product's 10,000 years old. You know, but it's a product that, you know, with prohibition that the government said we can't have, and we should have never taken it out of our diet. So that's where we were a year ago. We are over, as of this call, over 17,000 pre-enrollees into our business in what, 6 days, 7 days. This is our 7th day, and we initially weren't even going to start this now until March 1st. So that's what we're pushing for. March 1st, we start our official Buzz launch. We're going to have an event in San Diego, but the great thing about it is we're actually going to stream that live around the country. So whether you're having a Buzz party at your home with your friends, because you shouldn't make it to San Diego, or you're just logging on yourself, you're going to be able to watch it. Watch everything that's happening. Of course, a lot of people want to know about the comp plan. Trust me, the compensation plan is going to be shared there, so get on there because you're going to be able to see it at the same time as everybody else. And we're going to push hard through March until we get to April. Now, April actually is what we're calling our very first official pre-launch. Not even fully done, just our pre-launch. That's when we have everything in place. All the products will be available. So you definitely want to get positioned, work hard right now. Leverage the Buzz Launch program right now to build your team, like Jeff Becker's doing, George Haber's doing, Paul Scott. You guys are absolutely leveraging that right now so they can propel you to success, because, you know, I truly believe that we're standing on the threshold of something that we have never seen before in this industry, period. We're standing right there at the beginning, and I've always said in business, whether it's in this industry or not, if you want to be successful, position yourself in front of a forced trend. What I mean by forced trend is something that is going to happen whether you get involved with it or not. You know, whether network marketing is involved with it or not. And if you position yourself in front and you work hard enough, that trend, that wave that's going to hit will help push you to success. And that's where we're at. I think that's why people have been so receptive. You know, they heard about this product or that product, and it's what I call Me Too product. And then you say hemp, CBD, and people are like, what? What are you talking about? And they want to know more. And so you don't find that very often, especially in our industry. You know, people usually do one of these, you know, when you walk up, you know, a lot of people are, you know, what George, what do we call it? NFL club, no friends left. And, you know, what we're finding is people all of a sudden have all their friends back. They're talking about hemp. They got their old friends back. You know, everybody wants to know about it. So, you know, we're excited about that. We're a part of the next big wave. I truly believe when we're done, when I say we, I mean you and I, all of us as a company, when we're done with this, we're going to create a complete lifestyle, a can-away lifestyle. I really know that we're with something so special. The whole team here, everybody that's involved with this absolutely believes that. And I truly believe if we'll commit to doing this the right way, a compliant way, there's not an offline way and an online way, there's a can-away.
Hey there, sorry, Mr. Cole, leave your name and number.
And if we'll commit to doing this the can way, then I know that we're going to be able to be successful. We're going to see so many people blessed, which is my heart. And so George, I want to thank you for having me on your call today.
That's 250-878-0181. Thank you.
Jeff, to get
Yes.
there we are. Jeff Becker, we heard you out there. You want to say something? Say something. We'll be on a call.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. First of all, I'm not 38 years old, George. I'm 57. Thanks, but it just isn't happening.
Look 38.
Well, thanks. But I'm extremely excited, like everybody with an IQ above dirt. This thing is just incredible. It's fun. You know, 20 years ago when I started, I used to have a lot of fun, and I used to have all kinds of zeal and excitement when I would talk to people. And then through the years, it waned, and it just waned. And pretty soon, it was hard to get excited. And what we have here is truly unprecedented. So we have the growth that we could only hope and pray could happen. In excitement, it has to multiply for anything to happen. We've all been there where we've got excited. We've gone out and we've brought in a large team of people, and because of our excitement, but if it doesn't duplicate and it doesn't carry on to the next generation and the next generation and level after level of people, you're just wasting your time. What we have here is spreading at the speed of light, and it's not because I'm a good salesman or George is a good salesman or Chris is a good salesman. It's because it's a primed society. It's a primed society through the nation, but also narrowing it down to the network marketing people. We've all worked hard out here, and we deserve a break. And this is every networker's dream come true, whether they've grasped it and they've really locked and loaded on it or not. It's happening. Like you guys were saying, with or without us, like Jeff was saying, Jeff Rogers. You know, it's something that's going to take place whether we're involved or we're just watching it happen. So this is our chance, your chance, my chance, everybody we know's chance to do something beneficial. This product, it has more benefits than anything I've ever heard of in any industry in my life. So it's not just a product, it's a life-changing product that's going to change lives, you know, health, wealth. You know, that's what we want above all things for all people. And I can just tell you, I'm glad to be part of the team. I'm on this full-time, 14 to 16 hours a day. There is nothing that's going to stop me from just taking this message to the world. Back to you, George.
I'm trying to unmute myself. Can you guys hear me? Now I think you can hear me. You know, there's a secret to our business, and I've always been told this from my mentors. The big Mo, which we call momentum. Muted still. I was just saying the secret to our business and this type of business is duplication, like Jeff just said. And we have massive duplication going on, and we're just getting started, 7 days old. It's duplicating. I can't even. I'm working probably 10 a level, 15 levels deep. I can only see my first level, but the three-ways, the conference calls. We blew out our second conference call. We had over 1,000 people on our second conference call that couldn't get in, and I've never ever had that happen in 47 years. And of course, conference calls didn't start till many years ago, but this is the most amazing momentum I've ever seen in a startup company. And Jeff, being a CEO, I don't know if you've got your working partner there, Mr. Chris Boucher, hanging around your office there, but he was going to join us and share a little bit about, you know, what his perspective on why this is the greatest product to be introduced at this era in time in the world. The media is chasing you. We're not chasing the media. When I was down there at your office the other night, Jeff, the other day, I saw a TV crew, and I walked up, talked to them. They contacted you. You didn't contact them. It's all over the news. We don't even have to even talk about the product. We can just push play, point to the TV shows, CNN, Channel 10, Channel 11 in LA. This show, that show. I hear, Jeff, maybe you can explain this, that I think we're going to have a generic show coming up in March sometime, even on the Dr. Oz show, and maybe you might want to explain who the type of doctors that we have on your doctor's corner and the doctors that are coming on board, Jeff. If you can explain that. I don't know if that's a deep secret you're not going to share with us until March 1st at the big event. But if are you able to share that information with us?
Yeah, no,
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Yeah, not at this time. Yeah, we can't go into that. So we'd have to. I have to drive up there to Carlsbad and get you for that.
I didn't say the word. But it's very interesting that with media and the exposure of media, them chasing you and trying to get the story. It's just it's an amazing story out there on our product, especially the cannabidiol products of the cannabinoids. And I couldn't even say that a week ago. And I just encourage everybody that I'm working with or contact, just Google CBD, go to our research site, mycbdresearch.com, take a look at it, and just do your own homework. I don't even have to say much. And people come back to me, they go, are you kidding me? And it's just that kind of exposure that, keeping it simple. I've always had an ABC of my business, as you know, Jeff. Attitude is the key, and you can change your life by changing your attitude. And in this company, we don't have to work on attitude because it's going off. I've never had this many three-ways, this many phone calls, this many emails and texts and faxes. It's amazing the growth that we're having in this early stage, and people are so fired up right now around the country and soon the world. And we will be, to me, a multi-billion-dollar company down the road.
Absolutely.
And this is my last rodeo. I've got some big things planned and down the road that I want to do for kids. And I just see the duplication happening extremely well because it's so simple to talk about, so simple to share. I know we're going to have with Christopher Hussey his share engine and the tools and what we're going to create behind the scenes, and everybody will be able to see those, I think, March 1st from the streaming live video across the nation on Hangout. So I just encourage everybody to pack their living rooms out, bring out the chips, the salsa, have fun, because this is all about having fun with your friends and family and your business associates around the country. And I know that I've always to say I'll see you on the beaches of the world, and I know that we are going to have a blast doing this. It's actually an honor, Jeff, to be involved with you again and to work with you as the CEO in this company. Your staff is unbelievable that you've put together so far. I'm very impressed, and I don't know if we have any closing comments from our guest tonight, but maybe, today, it's not tonight yet. It's only a little after 2 in California, but maybe, Robin, I know you got to hit the road real quick. If you got any closing remarks that you'd like to say and some things you'd like to say to the people out there before you take off in your car.
Thank you, George. Well, I'm taking off in my car to head down to San Diego to see you, and that excites me to no end. And I think that's one of the most important things that people can be preparing for right now is the big party that's happening March 1st, because everybody's invited. You get to be on a hangout with us. Many of us will be there in person, but the vast majority of people will be with us connected. And I believe it's through Google Hangout, correct me if I'm wrong, from 5 to 7 on the 1st when all the good news that's going to come out. This company, you mentioned it so beautifully, George, is an amazing team. And I used the term the other day, decision velocity, the speed of the decisions that are being made and the support. And because of my professional background, I've been watching, and observing how this energy is being managed, and it's nothing short of magnificent. So for those of us to know, sometimes it's a little scary when things grow real fast, but honestly, I feel very, very confident because with people like Christopher Hussey behind this, Christopher Hussey behind the scene with his magnificent sugar at his side, helping all of us, monitoring things online. And if you're not a member of the official Canaway Facebook group, make sure your sponsor is a friend of yours on Facebook and invites you in. That's the voice of Canaway right now, where you get the accurate official information. That's where there's FAQs up there for people. There's lots and lots of questions, and this is a time for early adopters. That's a time when we don't have all the information, but it's something in us, it just feels right. And so I invite you to take, trust trust what you're feeling, and there is a join button. Get the number of the person who invited you here and join us, because we're in for the ride of our life, George. And George, I can't even begin to be grateful enough, because one of the highest compliments you can give is, it's all your fault, and if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't get to have this opportunity. So thank you, George. Thank you.
Well, God bless.
Oops, we
I'm
lost
Paul
George.
Scott, my surfing buddy.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, it's all been really great.
Who let the dogs out there?
Yeah. It's been great getting to meet so many new people and being part of this. And one thing I got to say that's been touched on this call, Jeff brought it up, and the other Jeff and everyone is basically
Thousands of people. One of my mentors, Chuck Smith from Calvary Chapel, and it was an amazing paddle out with thousands of people in the water out there. And it's it's the fastest growing sport in the world, paddleboarding, as you know, catching the big waves. But you know what, Paul? It's an honor and a pleasure, and we're going to have a blast doing this together with your team. You're developing an incredible team, Paul. Some of the greatest people I've ever worked with. And just thanks for being part of this movement, I would say. And kind of like slipping back in the 60s part-time, and here it is, full-blown in 2014. I knew when that year hit, I knew this was going to be the best year ever. I didn't know what it was. And thank you, Jeff Rogers, for picking up the phone and calling me and saying, we're about ready. We'll be launching this company in April. Get some of your team members together and start sharing. And that's what we're doing today. This is our first Google Hangout here that I've done. And little technical problems. I'm sorry about that. But we'll get used to it. We'll get her down. And but
don't worry about it,
I
George.
want to know if Jeff.
It's Google's
Go
fault.
ahead.
Sugar already told us it's Google's fault.
Well, Jeff Becker, if you've got any closing remarks, I know we got another big hangout, and this is Blitz Day, back to back. I think 8 hours of Google Hangouts today. But if you have a closing remark, Jeff, and I don't know, Jeff Rogers, if you were able to snag Mr. Boucher back there in your headquarters.
He's not in the office. He's not here.
Oh, he's not here.
Christopher Hesse's there.
Hey, Christopher, what about you? You got anything to say to us? Okay. Well, what about Jeff Becker? You're tearing it up out there, Jeff. Any closing remarks before we sign off?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd like to just say, the thing that, the company, the products, the comp plan, it's all stellar. But no matter what you have for products, no matter what kind of comp plan, no matter what the timing is in the industry, it's all going to fall back to the people that are running the company, that are leading the charge. I also equate it like a captain. If you've got a captain of your ship and he doesn't steer clear of the icebergs, I don't care how big your ship is, how unsinkable your ship is, it can go down. But what we have with Jeff Rogers, with Christopher Hussey, with Chris Boucher, and with all these incredible talents and people that have hearts of gold is we have leadership that we can trust and follow, knowing they will take us to the other side and to the top of the mountain. And that's all I got to say. I'm just glad to be part of the team, and thanks for everything.
Thank you so much, Jeff. It's gonna be. I can't wait to give you a big hug there, brother. And you know, I don't know if Sugar wants to say something.
Hey, George.
You know, as we get ready to sign off here, but I see Chris. I thought I saw Christopher Hussey. Oh, there you are, Christopher Hussey. Why don't you say something about? I don't know if you can say anything about what you're about ready to unveil to us on March 1st at the big shindig down there in San Diego at the Sheraton. But have you got any closing remarks for us today?
Now, let me say something. Now, George, if he talked about it now, then he wouldn't be able to unveil it on the 1st.
I thought I'd try.
That's why we love you, George.
I'd rather
just
talk about you, my friend. Can you guys hear me?
A little bit.
Can you guys hear me? Maybe get the volume up a little bit here on mine. Let me see. Is that better? Can you guys hear me?
A little bit better.
Yes, we can.
George, you're kind of making my dream come true, George. I'm serious. And you know, so a lot of people know that I parted with my first multi-level marketing company because they wouldn't let me market online. And I knew the vision of leaders like you and leaders like your panel, but I also knew the power of online marketing. And George, you just made one of my dreams come true, my friend. Our ability to help you do this first Google Hangout, this is Canaway, my friend.
All right, all right. Double thumbs up. Chaka bra.
Well, you got about 15.
Jeff, I want to thank you.
You got about 15 more minutes, so bring it. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, Jeff, it's actually a blessing, Jeff Rogers. You know, because our family needs it. We need the income. I've got big plans. I've got big dreams still at this age. I want to go back, travel the world, meet the people on this team. And I tell you what, it gives me goosebumps to think about the growth we're having right now. To see this many, I've never seen this. You know, like I said earlier, this type of growth is incredible. But anyway, Jeff, I know you guys got to go back, run the company, get things going, get ready for Saturday night. It's actually Saturday is my youngest grandson's birthday. Noah James Haber. He'll be 5 years old Saturday, and we have a big party. So what a day we're going to have Saturday. I got my youngest grandson's 5th birthday. We'll barely just make it to the 5 o'clock meeting. I think we're having a live streaming video for everybody in the country of the it's an open invitation. Get your guests in the room, because that's going to be a live opportunity meeting, streaming live all over the country. And I think that's at 5 o'clock Saturday night. And I know it's sold out. We probably could have put 4,000, 5,000 people in a room. You probably saw the Jaws movie. We need a bigger boat. You know, the next time we'll have to go to Vegas to the biggest casino there to get this kind of people at our next big event.
That's right.
And that's what we always build to. That's what we always build to. You know, our job is to build to events. This is an event today. Every hour on the hour, Christopher Hussey put together these hangouts. And I know it's Blitz Day, and take advantage of it. I know that we'll be running almost 24/7 here. But total amazing technology. I know we're having a little techie problem here. We'll get used to it. We'll improve upon it. And is anybody out there in the panel? I have to put my glasses to see who's left here. Does anybody have anything that's just on their heart they really want to share before we sign off here today?
Robin does.
Yes, George. I've like you said, I've got to get in the car and head down to San Diego. So I just wanted to say one of the things that I love about this business model, and particularly Canaway, This profession attracts people that love to grow, and I was so inspired listening to the young, I believe it's evolutionaries, I want to be politically correct, that they are truly are leaders of the future, and that they're filling their minds with wonderful things, that they're growing and learning. And then we have the online marketers that are teaching me so much. I feel like I'm stretching beyond the beyond with technology, and I'm like 5 Facebook conversations going on at once, and I put the wrong thing and the wrong thing. I said to Christopher, I'm sorry. He goes, oh, welcome to my world. So I'm learning, and I invite all of us to be multilingual, to learn each other's worlds, learn how to communicate with the young people, learn how to work with the online marketers because they're masterful, learn from the professionals and from the traditional network marketers, because we all have things to bring together to make this the best possible opportunity ever. And I know that the company is going to be supplying us with materials like we've never ever seen before in history. So I just want to say thank you and goodbye, because I've got to get in the car. We got a meeting down the road, but it was great being with everyone. So thank you, and I'm checking out. Bye, everybody.
All right, Robin.
Bye, Robin.
Drive safe, Robin.
Yeah, great.
We'll see you Saturday.
See you Saturday, and I look forward
and
to
also you guys out.
Go ahead. Bye-bye.
You got it. You got it. Bye-bye. Well, you know what? I think we're just getting close to the end of the show here. I want to thank you for joining. I mean, and thank you for, sitting through this hour of us here sharing. I'm just on my couch, just being relaxed here. And thank you, Paul. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, both Jeffs, Jeff Rogers, CEO, and Jeff Becker, and also Sugar, thank you so much for kind of helping me through this first
George,
time
it was
thing
a pleasure.
Here. And and we're gonna have a blast doing this. So let's go out and catch the biggest wave of our lifetime, and this is gonna be a blast. God bless everybody. Take care and have a good day, and we'll see you on the next Hangout.
All right. Well, Christopher and I are staying on. We have another group coming on right now. Let's see if we've got, I think we have, what time is it? I think we have a very awesome guy coming on in about 10 minutes or a few minutes here.
I just sent the link to Ray. We have almost 300 people, watching. If you guys are out there and you're watching, I'm serious. I know I went off camera there. I got a little emotional. And you guys don't know me very well, but I believe in what we're doing in the most maximum way possible. I believe. I mean, we have George Haber still on the line, and Ray Dietrich is on the line with us. I mean, you couldn't get further apart in how you market, and they're both in Canaway, and they're both going to be incredibly successful. And George is going to help Ray, and Ray is going to help George. Guys, this is going to be unbelievable. Ray, how you doing, brother?
Great, Christopher. I'm happy to be here. This has been an awesome day already. Just the level of talent that's involved with Canaway and just cranking these Hangouts. And I appreciate your leadership in putting this all together for everybody, man. This is awesome to see. Just like you said, the offline meeting the online. That's like the dream, and we're putting this thing together right now. So it couldn't be more exciting.
I'm with you 100%, my friend. Billy's actually here in the building, and you guys keep doing what you do, because he's going to take my seat. He's just going to literally jump right here in the chair and do his thing. So Ray, invite your team in. You guys get set up. Keep doing your thing, and I'm going to go get Billy.
You got it. You got it. We have some great guys jumping on right now. Let's see here. We're going to be joined by Seth Frazier. Let's see. We have Gio Quinn, Billy Funk, and an industry legend. We'll let him go ahead and introduce himself once he gets on. So we put together quite a panel. We're super excited about what's going on. The growth, I mean, look at the numbers. People see this right away. It's what did we break, 17,000 already in just a few days? I mean, we haven't even launched marketing system. We're not even doing our thing yet as far as like the online space. This thing is absolutely crushing. Very exciting times. So let me pop these guys on and make sure they have their link.
I'm going to say something real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Okay, so that being said, we are, you're talking about how the buzz is going on. We still don't have everything yet. Everybody that comes into the Facebook group, you're going to see some things that you can use to help spread the word, but not a lot of information is being released until March 1st. So we really appreciate everybody's patience and awesomeness in hanging out and waiting for that date, but we do have some great, helpful links for you guys to share and some approved messaging from the company to go ahead and share and just spread the word. And these Hangouts are the best way to really spread the word about what's going on. I know everybody's got a lot of questions, but March 1st, it's just around the corner.
March 1st is the most popular answer right now for about 90% of things.
I've got it tattooed to my brain right here.
What about this? March 1st. It just seems to work very well.
March 1st.
And we're almost there. We're right around the corner. And you know what? People are still excited, so that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we got some people popping on. Hey, Seth. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's muted. There we go. What's up, Seth Frazier?
I still can't hear you.
I'm going to go. Let me try
There you go. I can hear
you.
you.
There you're good.
1 second, guys.
You're good, Seth.
All right, I'm going to do a different headset, though.
Okay.
Let me know if this works.
Nope.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to go headset free, and hopefully there's no echo.
Just unplug the headset real quick.
You had it for a second, Seth, with the first one. You were actually good there at the end.
Okay, let me go back to my other headset.
Okay, we'll get
Who
Seth
doesn't love
back on.
Google Hangouts? It's like the most spontaneous fun
I know.
ever in marketing. I love Hangouts.
There's Billy Funk. I see Billy Funk.
Hey, what's happening, everybody?
Okay, I can hear Billy.
What's up, Mr. Funk? There you go. What's up, brother?
Yeah, I am not Christopher Hussey. Although it's not such a bad thing to be related to him. He's cranking. He's absolutely making. It's all up. So I got Christopher's picture and my name. That's awesome.
You got to get a screen capture of that.
I should.
Today, part of Christopher Hussey.
Is that
right.
Brett
Seth?
Matheny?
Got me now?
Got you now.
All right, cool. Yeah, I think I have to go headset free this time, guys. I just can't get my headsets to cooperate with me, so I think I'll just try and mute myself out when I'm not talking, and hopefully there's no feedback.
You sound great, Seth.
You sound great, Billy.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Brett, what's happening, brother?
It's a blessing. Today's a great day. Welcome, and thank you for having me on this call. Good to see you, Billy.
It's good to see you. Somebody like yourself who's been around the industry for such a long time. I know you don't do things in a small way, and I know you don't just, lock arms with a company or people without there being some real substance. Am I correct?
That is correct, and it was an automatic no when Seth came to me with this one. And but after looking at it and being an entrepreneur and knowing the advantages of where we can take this company and knowing the health benefits of it, and then hearing the buzz, you kind of can't just walk away without being curious. So I called Seth back, and that's where we're at today. And now we have a team behind us that's eager, that's hungry, and we're excited to take your company to the next level.
Right on. Well, Canaway is definitely not my company, but I'm definitely locking arms with Canaway and the Canaway, the new way, and I think it's the only way. We got Peter out there. Peter, I see you're sporting a White Sox hat. You got to love the South Side. Go White Sox. You're absolutely crushing it. What's happening?
Thanks, Billy. I just want to say I'm honored to be here, and thank you for the opportunity. You and Dominic are just great leaders, and I'm just honored to be on this team right now and on this call.
We're honored to have you, man. I know you're doing really big things. I know your goal is to get to 60 personal sponsored people by Friday, and with your work ethic and drive, I don't see any reason why you won't make that happen.
On my way.
Right on. So we got the force of the industry, Mr. Ray Dietrich, in the house. It's a privilege to have you here, brother.
Hey, you know, you keep trying to throw that nickname on me, and one of these days it's going to stick, man. I'm telling you, you've been trying that for a while. I'm not sure if I'm going to go with the nickname route, but it seems like it's starting to stick a little bit. You know, here's the thing with Canaway, right? Like, for me, I had a conversation with Troy. I mean, it's probably been a year ago now, and you know, he kind of gave me this idea. And I pretty much laughed at him. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. What are you talking about? Like, hemp? What do you mean? Like, and I literally laughed in his face and said, yeah, you know what? I'm never even going to do a product company. I'm an online marketer. I'm done. I did product companies 5-6 years ago, you know, and I moved on. I'm over it. None of that for me. I'm cool, thanks. And you know, and obviously, you know, I'm pretty good friends with Troy, and I've seen it progress over the last year. And you know, we're honored enough to go into some of the early meetings and actually see what Canaway is all about and what's coming. And you know, just to see the buzz already so big, so early, with very limited information. I mean, a lot of our answers, like we were joking around, our answers are March 1st. You know, we're not giving out a lot of information. There's a lot of information about CBD out there, but it's not coming from us, right? It's just awesome to see people engage so early, and I know what's going to happen with this company. We've merged all these people together. It's such an exciting time, and I'm telling you right now, with the products, even just the first 2 products that are coming, this is going to be just taking over the industry immediately. I'm so excited to be a part of this thing, and I'm so glad that I listened when Troy finally said, okay, it's time to come see it, because you know, if I would have been stupid enough to snicker away at him at that point, we'd be sitting in a whole different position right now, and I couldn't be happier about how it's going.
Yeah, I think we're all happy that you decided to roll with this. I know that a lot of people thought that you were a mystery man. There was no sightings of Ray Dietrich, you know, on any of the Hangouts, and yet you were holding that top position for, you know, the most amount of personal sponsors for, you know, just about a week. It's good to see that you are alive and well and ready to roll online.
Yeah, I actually do exist, and I'm going to be around a lot more on the Hangouts. So I'm ready to roll. Heading to San Diego tomorrow to rock this thing.
Right on. Well, looking forward to getting you in San Diego again. And looks like we got somebody from the island of, is it Kona? Aloha, brother. What's up, Gio? I think you're muted right now. Gio Quinn, everybody, has joined the Hangout from Hawaii, and I think it was a couple weeks ago, Gio, that you said, maybe it was a month ago, you said to me, Billy, I don't leave the island. I haven't left the island in over 7 years. There's no reason to go back to the mainland. And when I told you what we had, you said, all right, that's probably worth coming over to actually check out. And so for the first time in 7 years, you left the mainland just to check out Canaway. Am I correct? Oh, all right, Gio, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Awesome. Why did you leave the mainland to come check out an opportunity when you hadn't left in over 7 years?
Well, I already know that the cannabis industry is a billion-dollar industry. Actually, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. And I have been looking at actually making some moves and investing in Medical Marijuana Inc. So the timing was just right for me.
How do you see Canaway? How do you see the buzz happening? Do you think that this is going to be one for everybody, or is this just fitting in, a certain niche of people?
A really cool fact here is that over 75% of society supports medical marijuana, right? Now, when you factor in that, those people that mostly support the THC aspects, now look at CBD. That's pretty much 100% across the board. this is something that grandmas, pastors of churches, even small children, everybody can benefit from the power of CBD. And I'm
Absolutely.
on this thing 100%.
Right on. Well, we're glad to have you here. We're honored and privileged to have somebody like yourself, join us and lock arms with the Canna Way, the new way. I got Jeff Rogers here, the CEO.
Hey guys.
Hey, Jeff.
What do you want to say to everybody right now, Jeff? How are things looking?
They're looking fantastic. I just feel blessed that we can all partner together. Everybody out there, and we're just working hard for you. So our job is to clear the track so you guys can do the things that you do, and that's make a lot of money.
Thank you so much, Jeff. It's never been more exciting. I think everybody on this panel right now has never seen a buzz spread so quickly.
Oh, that's for sure.
Right.
Keep it up.
Thanks, Jeff. We got guys like Seth Fraser, who actually is the owner of a couple of network marketing companies. Seth, you have, throughout the years put together 3 very successful launches that, had over $5 million in sales in the first 90 days. So for you to take a look at something and say, yes, I'm going to start building, it doesn't happen very often, does it?
Not for me. And generally speaking, as you probably know, Billy and Ray and a couple of you guys that I've worked with in the past, and Geo and all that, most of my products that I've worked with have been in the online space. I work almost exclusively with digital stuff, everything from marketing tools and that sort of thing, online tools to help promote other network marketing companies. So I'm not a big product guy either. And just even being drawn to this and being willing to work with it was something it was a tough answer for me. I wasn't really that inclined to up front. I couldn't say no. There's no way I could say no to this. It's going nuts. As we can see, I think we hit 17,000 here recently, people that have locked in a free position before March 1st. We can expect that those are minuscule numbers to where this company is heading. And with the leadership behind it, we just saw Jeff pop his head in for a second, which is awesome. I see Troy's here on the call, and of course Billy, you there at corporate, and Sugar, and all you guys just working together and building a strong team that absolutely knows their place and their position and how to make this thing really work. I haven't seen this much success this fast with any network marketing company probably in the last 10 years. It's been insane the amount of action we're getting out of it, and I love it. Did you guys hear me pretty clearly on that?
Yeah, we heard you. I think.
All right.
I think we
Thanks,
lost
Sugar.
Billy.
I think Billy's a little frozen.
I think Billy got frozen. Everything's going crazy over at the corporate office.
No problem.
Why don't I throw
we
back
can
to
blame
you, Ray?
Chris, actually, because
Sure.
Billy is showing up under Christopher's name, and Troy is showing up under Jeff's name. So let's blame Jeff and Chris for everything that goes wrong on this call, and we'll all be fine. We're off the hook.
Perfect. We keep talking about the buzz, right? Like that, it's so exciting, and the best part for me is, hey, March 1st, we're getting beyond buzz. I mean, we go into this pre-launch mode. We're taking orders. People are going to begin their products. We're going to start building commissions. Like, side and tech are going to absolutely blow people away. We're going to be doing things that are so exciting for me as an online marketer, and I think it's important to even go further and say we're going to have tools that people who have never had success online, who are traditionally offline and home meeting people, are going to be able to be successful with the kind of tools that we're putting out, and that's huge because we're introducing this and really cross-training everyone and doing this. So a big thumbs up to Chris Hussey. I mean, the guy's just putting this all together behind the scenes, and I am so excited for these marketing systems to launch. You can't even begin to think of how excited I am to light the fire and just go after it. And a lot of us, and there's some people getting involved in this, and they're just going to destroy this company. They're going to put in numbers that no one's ever seen before, and a lot of it has to do with the tech side. It's going to be a fun next 60, 90 days, I'll tell you that.
I can't wait.
Oh,
I'm back.
Billy's back. Well, Christopher/Billy.
Yes, I'm using Christopher Hussey's computer right now, but this is not Christopher Hussey. This is Billy Funk, the Extreme Networker, and I'm excited. What's about to happen on March 1st, I think, is another. I was going to say the word ripple, but it's not really that. It's another quake. It's another earth-shattering moment in the Canaway journey. I truly believe that a couple weeks ago or a week ago. I say a couple weeks because it feels like it's been a couple weeks, but you know what? We're 7 days in, and the company is at somewhere around 17,000 people. Imagine where we're going to be at in 7 weeks. How about 7 months? And there's no better time right now than to lock arms with the company. People always talk about the right place and at the right time with the right people and the right company with the right comp plan, with the right vision, the right mission, and the right product. Well, I have yet to find a hole inside of Canaway. I've been poking at it for literally weeks. That's why I flew down to San Diego, because I was about to put all of my attention, all of my focus, all of my energy into this company. In order for me to do that, I wanted to know that it was legit, that it was real, that they had substance and they had something that would go on and on and not just go on and then stop. And I've yet to find something that's even given me a yield sign or a yellow sign. I've yet to have anything say to me, stop what you're doing, Billy, or even slow down. It's been full steam ahead. Keep going and going and going, because this is the right company. Somebody like yourself, Brett Matheny, maybe you could speak of positioning and timing inside of different companies, because I know that you've had those phone calls from people inside of different companies. What is it about positioning and timing that makes people or breaks people sometimes?
It's interesting. I own a large production company, and what keeps us on the edge is what's trending at the moment. And now I equate that to network marketing. What's trending? What's becoming revolutionary to what we represent in our profession working out of our homes. And what's trending is what's unique. There's a lot of magic potions out there. There's a lot of pills and all that stuff that you can represent with any type of company out there. But what's unique? What flavor do you have that's going to really perk the ears of those in front of you to really capture their attention to something that they can run with? I like to say running with the trend. Right now, as I see through my due diligence, the trend is Canaway. The trend is the fact that we represent the hemp product and the value that comes with that product. And yes, there was some reservations up front when I looked at this, and I trust Seth. But coming from my background, and I got to make the right choice with what I represent in this profession. It's very, very important. And when I talked to Jeff Rogers, and it was a critical call to be able to be on the phone with Jeff to hear the structure that you all are building within that organization, because we need that structure to be strong. And the words and the trust that I got and the faith that I put into Jeff's in the way he explained of what they're doing and going forward and making that positive gain to those who will trust it. And we ended up coming on board trusting, putting the faith into a company that's going to take us to the next level. And so with the uniqueness of the message and the opportunity of hints that I'm hearing about the comp plan and the brilliance of the corporate staff that's going to be there every step of the way in the beginning stage of this, we're in the front part of something that's growing with this. And to say that we are ecstatic is an understatement. This is going to explode, but you want to explode it with a balance of integrity, character, and you want to be able to represent it as from your heart and from the ability to be able to make money the right way. And this is the legal way. And I'm excited, Billy, and thank you so much for having me here. And Seth, thank you so much for inviting me to this company to do the due diligence. Right now, we are at the forefront of something huge, Billy. And I thank all of you in corporate to allow us to take this direction with you, and I'm honored to be here with that.
Like I said before, Brett, we were honored to have you. And I don't think anybody could have said it any better than what you just portrayed and explained to everybody about positioning and timing, about being inside of a company that is earth-shattering. Wow, is that the hemp vape? That looks like the hemp vape hats for everybody. And you can't hear him, but he's doing a little. He's dancing and singing some little tune, going da 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 da. That is Christopher Hussey, the CTO of Canaway. He's got a box full of hats. Yeah. You know, I've known Christopher now for a couple of years, and I have never seen him this excited and this happy. And literally, it'd be impossible for you to knock his smile off his face right now. I don't think anybody could do that. You know, Peter Grisham, you came on board here a couple of days ago, and you just started sponsoring people. You called up Dominic and myself and said, you know, what's my goal? We said 20. And you said, okay. And you went out there, you personally sponsored 20 people. You're like, all right, what's next? We said 40. And, you know, I think you either hit that or you're about to hit that. And, you know, how easy has it been for you to talk to people about Canaway?
It's been the easiest thing I've ever been involved in. I mean, I was involved in a few other MLMs before this, and, you know, the products just didn't fit with me. And this one is something that I can get behind. It's something I believed in for a long time. I mean, I believed in the hemp movement for years and years, and when I saw this, I just knew this is going to be something huge. And I mean, when Saturday hits, I mean, it's going to be a game changer. I mean, we're gonna change the world with this. I mean, I've already been contacted by somebody in England, Canada. I mean, and this is just even starting. So I mean, as we grow, this is gonna be an insane company to be with. And as they've said, timing is everything, and we are at the forefront of this. So I'm just excited to see what happens.
Right on. So are you doing this, you know, all online? Or are you doing this all offline? Or are you kind of
I've been mixing it up.
Hybrid marketing, baby.
Yeah, I've been mixing it up. I've been doing meetings in person. I've been doing a lot of the stuff online. I've been hitting up different blogs, just reaching out to people. You know, giving them the websites. I mean, that CBD, that My CBD Research, that website is a great tool to use. I mean, you can go there for 10, 15 minutes, and you could almost be an expert on CBD and what it can do for you. So, I mean, you know, I know we can't go out and make any claims, but, you know, the research is there for people to find, and they pretty much go and sell themselves on this. So it's just such an amazing product, and the way that they're doing this right now, I mean, like I said, I'm just very excited to be with this and very excited to be a part of this, because it's gonna make a lot of people, you know, very, very wealthy, and it's gonna change a lot of lives. So, you know, it's just, like I said, this is just awesome.
I agree. And what Peter was talking about is mycbdresearch.com. That's mycbdresearch.com, because a lot of people don't know what cannabidiol is, you know, aka CBD. In fact, I had no idea what CBD was until I came down here a couple of months ago and met Ray, and, you know, we were in that first group of people that were checking it out. I remember sitting in that room. There was 24 of us, and, you know, Ray and I were sitting next to each other. You know, we were the two youngest in the room. And we kept, like, elbowing each other going, are we dreaming right now? Is this really happening? Ray, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. And about 2 hours into that meeting, I already knew what was going to happen and what we had in front of us. And we're sitting there going, man, we're the youngest in this room, and there's only, like, one other guy that does online marketing here. This is kind of a good situation for us. So, you know, it's just been just crazy ever since. But, you know, to go back to how easy it is to refer somebody to this. You know, if you ask somebody, just Google CBD. You don't have to be an expert in anything. You don't have to learn all about it or go out there and make claims that you shouldn't or do anything. Let them do the research. It speaks for itself. It's all there. Very easy. Google CBD. There you go. And they're going to come back and go, wow, like I had no idea. Like Billy just said, I had no idea about any of this. You know, and to be a part of something that's a product company that I'm excited about, that isn't, you know, the lost fruit that's comes from the snail in the bottom of the rainforest, and it's actually legitimate, and, you know, it's been around 10,000 years, and it's just a lack of education that's holding it back, is awesome, because it's not just, we're going to go out and build huge networks. A lot of people are going to do very well financially, but spreading the education and getting it's a movement or a cause, getting that out there to a mass amount of people in a quick way, which is word of mouth, and that's what we do. That's just a bonus. That's awesome.
Right on. I couldn't agree more. I also think that if we roll back into what Peter was saying, how he's incorporating the best of both worlds. He's doing some stuff offline. He's doing some stuff online. Basically, what I want to let everybody know about this amazing opportunity is that no matter how you approach it, whether it's online or offline, through meetings, through conference calls, through three-way calls, through Hangouts, through hotel meetings, through going out there and email marketing, no matter how you approach this, it works if you work it. And I think somebody that can speak to that level is a great hybrid marketer, Gio Quinn. I mean, Gio, you're out there in paradise right now. What is the buzz like about CBD? What's happening? Are you talking to people offline about this? Are you only working this online? How is Gio Quinn getting so many people excited about Canaway?
Hey, here's my secret. Open your mouth. That's all I'm doing. I'm on the phone. I'm doing Google Hangouts with the people. Whatever it takes. I'm so genuinely enthused. And people, automatically, it locks in. They go, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, how can I have some more information? Hey, how can I join your team? I want to run with you. And I'm just blown away. I have some of the top recruiters in the industry in key companies jumping on this and taking massive action, and it's blowing my mind. Right? I wasn't ready for this because you know me, Billy. I'm slow to adopt to certain things. All right? I am blown away. If somebody sleeps on this, they're going to be kicking themselves straight up. All right? So wake up, take action. If you're on this right now, get back with the person that got you on this Hangout, and you make sure to get on the team before March 1st, or you're really going to be feeling it come March 2nd. Anyway, Billy, I keep it simple.
And it looks like we lost Billy again.
Well, I'll go ahead and jump in. I have a few things I was going to chat about too, Sugar, if you're cool with that. It's kind of interesting to me, the products that the company chose to launch with, because when you look at a marketing strategy and you see some of the bigger network marketing companies around that they're really grasping that there is a serious youth movement. That hasn't been the case in the past. Up until maybe 15 years ago, network marketing was really kind of considered an older guys club. The cigar smoking guys that smoke in the back room and kind of gather amongst themselves. And then it turned into you had a lot of mothers and single mothers and people that the women were really the next movement that really started to embrace things. Now the next movement seems like is the youth movement that's been happening. And we've seen several companies base their entire product line around just grasping those youth. So what I like about the strategy that has been embraced by Canaway right now is you have two products that are being released at the beginning. Now, of course, that'll change as we move and grow forward as a company, but at the beginning, we're coming out with these two products, one of which, the hemp vape, they're embracing, and on top of that, now we've also got the skincare product, the anti-aging product. So we've really connected with a couple of cultures that are really going to be huge. And as we move forward and the product line grows, we're going to see that we're embracing people from all different areas, and especially a lot of other network marketing companies. People are running at this that I never expected to run at it. I've been very honored to work with some people like Brett, who's on this call, who I was honestly thinking, well, I hope that he likes this as much as I do, but wasn't real sure. And Brett felt the same way that I have about this, that it's impossible to resist. This is the next movement in network marketing. Another thing, too, that you maybe heard Gio say, Make sure you're locked in by March 1st and that sort of thing. And if you think 17,000 people is a big number right now, and let's say you don't get your spot locked in on March 1st for some strange reason, let's say you, just were on vacation or something along those lines. If you think that's a big launch by March 1st, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're going to be looking at hundreds of thousands of people. So even if you locked in 3 months from now or 4 months from now, and I'm not encouraging you to do that, by the way. You do want to lock in now. But I do want to make it clear, this is the small potatoes beginning of a revolution that's happening in this industry. This is going to be way bigger than any of us could have imagined as folks like Gio and Billy and Ray and I sat out in California and looked at this. We thought, man, maybe by the end of March we could be looking at 10 grand. At least I thought that. I'm probably the only one. And where was I wrong? And now here we are at the doorstep of, we haven't even launched yet. We're at 17 grand. If you think those are big numbers, put on your seatbelt. It's about to get really, really big. We've embraced the youth culture. We've got the anti-aging piece in place. And this product line, the compensation plan, the way they're rolling it out with the power line right now, and the additions that we'll hopefully all soon find out about, plus some of the marketing tools that everybody keeps dangling the carrot. And we don't know what those are yet, but hopefully we'll find out here, I think, on Saturday. When that stuff gets locked in place, it is going to be a roller coaster ride, and I'm so excited to be a part of this and be a part of this company early, and I hope you guys are too. If you're on this Hangout, definitely as soon as we get off here, get with the person that brought you here, get enrolled, and get locked in before this thing really starts to get crazy.
I love it. I love it, Seth Frazier. You know, yourself and Brett Matheny, I mean, perfect examples of, you know what, you can approach anybody about this. You know, because who would have thought that somebody like the two of you would be involved in something like this? You guys are not part of the cannabis culture. You know, it's not something that, you know, I would say is relative to who you guys are, because this is not actually all about cannabis. So a lot of people, they think, okay, well, I can only approach, you know, young hippies or old hippies. No, hold on. This is not about marijuana, guys. This is not about THC. We've got guys like Seth Frazier. We got guys like Ray Dietrich, Peter Grisham. We got Gio Quinn, and we got Brett Matheny on board right now. You know, these guys are saying to you right now that it's not what you think if you're just looking at this for the first time. It's all about CBD. When you research CBD, take 15 minutes is what I tell people. Go to mycbdresearch.com, and it is, you know, right now it is 3:26. So I'm expecting by, you know, 3:41 you'll probably be calling me back as excited as I am. You know, Brett, is that what you did? I mean, because I know that the first time you heard this, you said no. So how did Seth get you excited? Like, did he sit there and bang on your door all day, or, you know, did he shoot you over some information, or did he pull it away from you and say, you know what, Brett, this is the most amazing product in the world, but I can't tell you any more than that?
Yeah, he chased me down and I lost. I want to qualify something too, with the responsibility of what we have in front of us right now. And I'm a strong advocate of this industry, and that's why I serve this industry on a much larger scale. But there's a responsibility, especially with us as leaders right now, to speak the message with integrity and to make sure that our teams are sharing the message correctly. A company will thrive much more farther with the message that's consistent and it's core to what our beliefs are, what our values are, and exactly what we're representing. There could be people out there on the Google Hangout right now that may think, oh, geez, I can say this, and we're going to run into that or run into that. Stay simple, guys and gals. Stay simple with your message. Be responsible with your message, because we want to be very careful that our messages aren't being thrown out there in different aspects that's going to damage our company. This is the beginning stages of something huge. Let's be accountable to ourselves, and let's be responsible with that message. And if you have a question, go to corporate. Ask them if whatever you would like to share, is that the right way to share it? Or go to your upline, and they'll send you to corporate if they can't answer it. But I truly feel that a strength of a company will go forward because their people who represent it are responsible and accountable to their actions by what they say. So, Billy, I just wanted to get that out there because I came on because I saw I'm an entrepreneur. I saw the advantages of being able to make money while not even being in Colorado and Washington with this type of product. And so with that, I'm going to grab onto that opportunity. I'm going to run with it. But I know for my team, we're going to run with it with being responsible. And so I encourage all of you, hold on tight. because, like I said earlier, and if you weren't on the call, this is very important, or if you weren't on this Google Hangout, is that this is trend setting. The industry is waiting for something like this, especially with the youth movement, to grab onto something like this. Some companies just can't embrace the youth culture. In this culture, we have the youth, we have the middle age, and we have the elderly for the anti-age. So we have the whole spectrum in front of us. So if we share the message right with this trend-setting company, with it being revolutionary, we have the opportunity of building something absolutely blowing up, and we would love to have all of you out there on Google Hangout to really look into this, get back to the person who brought you to this call, and be excited because you have not seen anything yet until you really put yourself involved in this and you're sharing a message that's positive, that's worthy of speaking to the health nature of people as far as it being natural, and having an excitement, a fun to the culture that you're about to join.
I love that, Brett Matheny. You touched on so many awesome points. I mean, you're like an ambassador of the industry, and you really gave us a core message that I think everybody needs to hear a couple of times, because we have an incredible opportunity on our hands. We've got something that is hotter, it's more viral, and it's trending way faster than anybody could have imagined. And like Brett said, if you think that this is it, we haven't even scratched the scratch of the surface yet. The tip of the iceberg isn't even visible. If you think 17,000 is a lot in 7 days, wait till you see what happens between now and April 1st, between April 1st and May 1st. We haven't even gotten started yet, and we really can't grow to the size that I know we can grow if we don't have that core message. If we don't, literally adhere to what corporate is saying, listen, if the message is not compliant, if people start going out there and are giving messages that are incorrect, that, if you're making a claim, you're not really actually speaking the truth, because you need to actually, here, the easiest way to explain this opportunity is say, I've got something that, everybody can use, everybody can be helped out with, except I can't tell you exactly what it is. You got to do the research yourself. Can I tell you any more than that? I can tell you where to find the information, but I can't tell you the information. If you actually direct people towards the information, mycbdresearch.com, if you don't give it to themselves, from you, they're going to want to go get it themselves almost every time. But guys, we've got something that, like Brett was saying, I mean, this is it. I mean, we've got something that can absolutely revolutionize the industry. Every 20 to 30 years, a behemoth comes along, a giant in the industry that everybody's talking about for decades to come. And if you're on the beginning of it, you're one of those people that people are talking about for decades to come. Your life can literally be altered in this, in the glimpse of an eyebrow. I don't even know what that means, but maybe Ray Dietrich, you can explain things a little better than that. He's laughing, of course. I apologize because I was laughing too a little bit. I'm not laughing about the compliance. I'm laughing because Christopher Hussey was dancing in the background with the Hemp hat, and it was hard not to laugh.
Well, he should come out on camera and dance, because I hear he's a pretty good dancer.
We hear you're a pretty good dancer, and you should be dancing on camera. Why hold back?
So, real quick, Billy, let me talk about compliance. Right, I'm an online marketer, and to be honest, I've battled with compliance in several companies because they didn't let me spread my wings and do what I thought I wanted to do online, and compliance has not been my friend, being an online marketer in the past. But it's different here. Like there's a reason and a meaning behind it, and it's so important. And the way that Chris and everyone is going after and making sure that everyone's compliant in this, it's not to stop you from getting ahead. It's not from stopping you from growing. It's to protect what we have, and what we have is massive. This isn't something that's going to be around for a few months or a few years. This is one of those things where you're looking for that legacy deal, and we have it. So we have to have the strictest compliance. We just have to, and you have to understand it's for your benefit. And the good news is the tools that they're going to provide, it's not going to matter. You're going to be within compliance and be able to do extremely well. And at one of the meetings in San Diego, we're talking to Jeff Rogers and you know, being an online guy, I'm like, hey, so you know, so are you gonna frown on if I'm doing a bunch of deals and this and that? And he looks at me and goes, well, you know, you could do that, but you know, I think you'll end up with a home here. And I just kind of looked at him like, you know, like really, like I wasn't even going that route in my head, and I just told him, you know what, I've been looking for a home, somewhere I could stay and build and build and build and stay and just go for it in one place and build that legacy. And you know, he told me that I was going to do it then, and you know, and I am, and that's what I've come from this, and that's what we have. And you know, I've been to a couple of these meetings, so I have a little more information than most of you in the field. But as it starts rolling out, I think you're going to feel the same way. It's just amazing what's coming, guys. So just hold on. If you think 17,000 is a lot, it's nothing. If you think it's too late to get in, this is nothing. We're just getting going.
Right on. I can't speak to that enough. You know, stick with compliant. You know, guys, if you knew what was about to be launched with the tools and the marketing systems that corporate is putting together, you know, the companies that they've aligned themselves with, and what we are going to have at our disposal, the resources, the skill set, the tools that are literally going to rock the universe, you wouldn't actually even want to go out there and create content. You wouldn't have any urge to go out there and try to create your own message, because the message is going to be bigger and better than I think anything that any one of us could put together with what they're aligning themselves with. And the tools that you're going to be able to utilize from the whispers that I hear are beyond phenomenal. In fact, phenomenal, you know, is an understatement compared to what this is going to be like. You know, Mr. Grisham, Peter Grisham, you're out there in. Are you on the south side of Chicago?
North side.
North side.
North suburbs, almost by Wisconsin.
Right on. But you're a Sox fan, I could tell.
More so just like black and white hats.
All right, moving on. All right, I won't hold that against you, Peter. I won't hold it. You know, I'm from the south side of Chicago, so man, you threw me for a loop there.
Oh
so,
man, my bad.
let's talk about, you know, Canaway. You know, the blue and the green and the white, and you know, these colors that are going to unify a lot of people, and this company that I think you found a home in. Am I correct?
Oh, definitely. I mean, to put this into perspective, I actually started another company simultaneously the same day that was already 3 weeks in the process. You know, a few $100,000 invested, and I have focused more time on Canaway than my other business. I mean, that's how committed I am to this. You know, this right now, timing is everything, as everybody else on this panel has said, and I know that, you know, focusing on this right now is going to pay off tenfold in the long run. So, you know, I set that aside a little bit, and, you know, after the launch, I'll be, you know, juggling both of them, but, you know, I'm putting a lot of focus into this, and I've definitely found a home here.
Well, we're glad you found a home. We're glad you locked arms. I know you're blowing it up. Yeah, I truly think that, like Ray said, that everybody that's out there right now that is looking at Canaway and decides to lock arms with us is never going to have to look again. Is never going to have to jump again. Because you know, we've all been looking for that legacy company, something that we can actually sink our teeth in, something that we can actually, you know, lock arms with our leaders, with our generals, with our people, and say we found the place for us to build our mansion, for us to build our skyscraper, for us to build whatever reality we want to create. Because when it comes down to it, if you find that home, if you find that right place in that company, you know, the world is your oyster. Anything that you want, you can have. You just got to go out there and take action. And everybody that you see on this panel, Seth Fraser, Ray Dietrich, Peter Grisham, Gio Quinn, Brett Matheny, they're all action takers. They all know that they sit there and do nothing. They sit there and they get nothing. The reason why they're on here right now is because each one of them has taken massive, massive action, has gone out there and, you know, just hasn't stopped telling people about this amazing opportunity. And so if you want to look at what gets success, how do you get there? Just don't stop. Go out there and, like Gio said, open your mouth up and start talking to people. Gio is a surfer. I know he's out there in Hawaii. Can you relate, you know, Canaway to a wave? Probably a wave maybe you haven't surfed before, but I look at it, it's like a tsunami, a giant wall wealth and health heading our way, Gio. Are you planning on surfing this or what?
This is the biggest ride of my life. This is going to be the monster wave, the lifetime wave, and people are going to want to get out, paddle out, and be ready to roll. And just hang on. All right, I don't care if you don't know how to surf. Trust me, along the way, you will learn. So just enjoy the process. Celebrate this. And again, open your mouth, guys. This is easy. I mean, come on. There are some people out there, and we see them every day, hype, hoopla, promises of fancy cars and diamond rings, and none of that's true. This is the truth. This is a legacy company, right? I spent time with Jeff Rogers. I spent time with all of these wonderful people that came out, 7-figure earners in the industry. All of them looked like bright-eyed children on the first day of school with genuine excitement that couldn't wait to leave the room. And matter of fact, some of us left the room and started networking while we were there. So jump on it, ride this thing, and just know that you are in for one of the greatest experiences of your life. I'm done.
I love it. I love it. I love the whisper at the end, the trail off of Gio Quinn. I couldn't agree with you more, brother. I really, really think that we are on a ride that, you know what, I don't even think it's even begun yet. I don't even think, the rocket ship has left the pad. I don't think the wave has even been, pushed yet. I don't think the momentum has even been touched or even scratched. And that iceberg, it's not even visible yet. Seth Fraser is in the house, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who has put over 350,000 people into network marketing. What do you got for me right now, brother?
Got a couple of suggestions on team building here, Billy, if I could. One thing you probably noticed on this Hangout, for those of you who've been watching, is people getting up, leaving, coming back, people looking down like me, looking at their phones, and the reason why is because we're constantly building and working with our groups. As you are going out and building a group in Canaway, the best thing I can tell you, there goes Gio, right on cue. The best thing I can tell you when you're building a network is be there for your team. I'm going to give you an example of a few of the things I've done this morning with a few of my teams and what we've done, and I want you to think about what you're doing with your team. Today, Brett and I did a recorded call for his team. We did a half-hour call with Debbie, one of his amazing, beautiful ladies that he's working with, who's a big product expert. Brett and Debbie and I did about a half-hour recorded call that he then sent to his team as a touchstone. Now half the team has already listened to it and is utilizing it and sending it out to their teams. That message, that recorded message, is crucial because we can't duplicate ourselves. I wish there was 40 of me sometimes to do all the stuff that I need to get done, but doing a recorded call essentially takes that place for me. I have a Hangout scheduled for a little later tonight with a different team. I already had one earlier this morning. I'm putting together an email that's a list of things to do when somebody gets enrolled with you in Canaway. It tells you how to join the Facebook group, the official Canaway Facebook group. It tells you about this link, the canaway.com/hangout link that people should be going to every night for 90 days. These are going to be going on. You need to be on them. There's a different theme for each one. Last night we had Chris Boucher, product expert and the godfather of hemp. The night before we had the ladies hangout. It was ladies night. The night before that was the youth movement hangout. Each one of these has their own theme. Today is a Blitz theme. We got a ton of people on that are going to be telling you different stuff on how to build. Put together a good informational packet. Don't bring in somebody and leave them behind once they're sponsored in this program. You have to show them leadership. You need to lead them to the promised land because people will come in. These 17,000 people that are here, all of them would stay. If you got on the phone and called them and walked them through what this program is and what it is and take that leadership, show leadership, express it to the people that are working with you. And then on top of that, the next step is become a leader yourself. You're not just going to do this. You're going to push it down to your team and help them become leaders as well. Now, once they've got it locked in and the message is locked in with them, duplicate your success because you can't make 20 of yourself. You're going to have to get them the email that they need, the information they need to get started in this. As much information as they can on the program, mycbdresearch.com and places like that, on the products themselves. Once we have details on the comp plan and on these new products that are coming out that are going to help us and enhance our internet services, become as much of an expert as you can. If you don't know it, ask a question to your upline. If they don't know it, they can go to corporate. Become educated, become a leader, and then help your leaders become leaders. That's the only way this is going to be a truly strong foundation for you as you grow in this company. That's my little piece of advice, and that's what I got, Billy. I'll kick it back to you. And actually, I got to drop off from the Hangout, guys. I have another scheduled call here in 5 minutes, so I apologize for cutting my time short, but I really appreciate the invite, and thank you for having me on.
No, we thank you, Seth Frazier. Seth Frazier, everybody. Speaking from the heart, shooting from the hip, and telling everybody exactly what you need to do in order to blow up Canaway and be the true leader and lead from the front and not, instead of the back. So thank you, Seth. We're really fortunate to have somebody like you on board with Canaway and Locked Arms because of everything that you bring to the table, the experience, the knowledge, the know-how of exactly what to do and how to build a team big and strong and have that stick-to-itiveness that Abraham Lincoln always talked about. So
thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for having me on, man. And thank you, everybody, for a great hangout. I'll be on, I'm sure, one of the next ones coming up soon. So thank you for having me on tonight.
Absolutely.
Get on the plane, Seth.
Keep rocking, Gio.
Mr. Ray Dietrich, you're scheduled to drive into San Diego tomorrow. I know that you got lots of leaders that you're going to be sitting down with. I believe that you're going to do exactly what Seth is saying that everybody out there should do that's a leader in Canaway. You're going to start teaching people starting tomorrow exactly what to do in order to blow this up. Am I correct?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm driving out early tomorrow to be meeting with people all day in groups, privately, doing the whole thing, explain exactly what to do and go build it from my angle. And and lean on guys like you, Billy, to train and help, and with us partnering in our training with these groups, there's nothing that can stop it. I mean, anyone who comes into Canaway can look up, get in their upline, and find great online marketers, great offline marketers, great hybrid marketers, guys who specialize in this and that, and it's all there. There's such a great leadership throughout the company right now that however they choose to build, they can find that training from upline leaders. And trust me, the training's going to start flowing. I mean, we're going into San Diego tomorrow and starting then, and you're going to see more and more and more. And we're going to get real active. So anyone who's in San Diego who wants to hook up, I'll just throw it out there. We're gonna get with me and we'll get some training going.
I love it. I just got word from Mr. Hussey that there is over 17,350 people on board with Canaway. So it almost leaves you speechless.
It's amazing.
Right? It was 7 days ago. It's 7 days ago, this company opened up its doors and said, you have an opportunity to lock people in for free. On March 1st, we're going to roll out the product, and people can purchase the product for the first time as well as take a look at the comp plan that'll be launched on April 1st. So for 7 days, nobody's had a comp plan. For 7 days, nobody's had the product being able to be shipped to them. For 7 days, this vision, this mission, this company, and this culture has been created, and 17,350 plus people have said yes to Canaway, and I got a feeling that number is going to start skyrocketing in a big, big way. What do you think, Mr. Brett Matheny? Where do you think that Canaway is going to go over the course of the next month, 3 months, 6 months? I mean, you've seen companies create that culture and create that almost that viral impact, but have you ever seen anything that had the potential that Canaway has?
I have, and I've seen them follow. I've seen one company fall apart because they grew too fast in the early stage, and that's where responsibility comes into it. And I'm just going to be honest with your question. Maybe that wasn't the right answer, but I have seen it. But I've also seen the culture in companies that bring value to what we represent and where we're going to take this to. It comes down to the leaders. It comes down to the message that we speak. And so to be excited about your question, Billy, the answer is yes, I see this as growing, and the reason why is that there's one word, momentum. Momentum keeps multiplying as more people are hearing the message. More people are believing in what we are representing here. So to be honest, yes, it is going to continue to grow, but it's going to be growing at a faster pace. So again, we are accountable to making sure the message is spot on, and that we are giving the best of leadership, the best of training, and the system is right on, and the tools are there to help us all build with integrity. So again, I'm sorry if I didn't answer your question right, because there's a company out there that...
Listen, I appreciate your honesty, and I think everybody on this Hangout appreciates your honesty. I know that one of the reasons I'm down here in San Diego is, like I was saying before, I knew I was about to give every ounce of my being into Canaway, and I wanted to have my finger on the pulse if the company could handle growing too fast, because I agree with you. There's companies that grow too fast. They can't handle it.
Exactly.
But a lot of those companies have got a great idea and a great comp plan, and are trying to put a product together for the first time, and trying to roll something out that's never been rolled out. Well, this company, its products are federally legal in all 50 states. They've actually been shipping to over 43 countries around the world, and so they don't have to, recreate a product. They don't have to package something new. They have actually doubled their order because of this massive buzz that's happening. They're positioned perfectly to handle, I believe, any amount of signups, any amount of product purchases. But you're right. It comes down to us as leaders. It comes down to us to be able to tell people exactly what they can say and what they can't say. And showing people the ropes, giving people direction. Allowing people to come in, embracing them, and saying, "Here, we're going to hug you. You're part of our family." But you got to look. We've got some guidelines. We've got some family rules. And if you abide by them, guess what? You're gonna flourish like we are right now. But if you don't, I'm sorry, there's no room for that.
And Billy, if I could, I want to qualify that too. The company, and I don't mind sharing the company. It was Bellamora. They got about 200,000 signatures, and what they did is they lasted too long in the free market and to get them signed up, and that was like maybe a month to 2 month period. This is 7 days. We're talking about 7 days that we have responsibly put out to the field to attract the attention of these free signups. March 1st is where we are launching this with responsibility and going forward to be able to bring something exciting to the field with great leadership and a responsibility for us to be accountable. So with that said, I have the experience of what happened there. I don't see that here, and I'm very excited to where the growth is going to happen. And for those of you listening to this message out there, March 1st to April 1st, if you've never done anything in your life so seriously and so impactfully, you should get on board with this and work your butts off to attract as much attention as possible to engage April 1st. That's why us leaders are so excited, because we have a full month to really impact the United States with a message that's going to thrill them with a product that's so unique. So it's like it's right in front of us. So let's take advantage of it. Let's run with it. Sacrifice. Appoint people to do some of the things for you. Eric Worre says it best, is that if you spend 30 days and bring in 20 people to your business, you're going to see amazing results. So it's up to you. Work your butt off. But April 1st, coming April 1st, and you have those people in play, and you've done some great leadership to follow up and give them the best training, the best inspiration through your activity, this company is going to go crazy, and your leadership with that team is going to be phenomenal as well. So as you can see, I'm excited about this opportunity.
I'm excited. I want to sign up again.
I'm ready to sign up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll sign up right now. Let's do this.
Well, I see Charles Best coming in, which means that our time is running out, fellas. Let's end it like this: 20 seconds. Why Canaway? Why now? Starting with you, Ray Dietrich. You're up.
Oh, I'm on the spot. 20 seconds. You know what? Canaway, when you dive in, you see exactly what we have, and we're beyond the buzz, and you see what you have in front of you, you'll understand that it's completely different than anything you've seen in the direct sales industry. It's that perfect online, offline mixture, and they're going to provide everything you need to build it. And it's a real movement. It's not just trying to sell products that people don't really need, that are overpriced. It's something that they need, and it's something that it's just so different. I guess I can sum it up. It's just so different. Okay, it's something so different than it's been in this industry that if you're not a part of it, you're gonna wish you were.
I love it. I love it. Peter Grisham, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I just want to end this with right now, less is more. You really just got to tell people to go do their research, and this product is going to sell itself. You know, teamwork, we're building a team that is going to be unstoppable. I mean, we are going to change the world with this product. So if you're not on board, get on board. Contact your sponsor and get on board. Do this as fast as possible. Timing is everything.
I love it. I love it, Peter Grisham. Gio Quinn, aloha, mahalo, and 20 seconds.
This is a company that, let's face it, millions of people are already products of the product. So why not simply continue to share in a legal, ethical, easy way that has zero side effects, tons of benefit, and everybody wins. So, you know, that's why I'm here,
right on.
And that's why I'm sure most of us are here. Not to mention that being the top of a company, the beginning of a company, the early stages, and Charles Vess is coming up next. He'll probably say this. Get ready to see millions of people in Canaway probably within the next year to 2 years.
I agree with that. I couldn't agree more. Brett Matheny, 20 seconds, brother.
You know, I just moved my team from a company that is on fire. Why would I move my team from a company that's on fire, that's doing great? I do it because, or I did it simply because I see the potential of the youth, the middle age, and the older generation to be benefited by a product that I can so easily go out into the field and share. I'm here for the long stay. My loyalty is to you. Let's see where we can take this.
I love it. Thank you so much. Right place, right time, right product, right company, right comp plan, right leadership, right culture. I see check, 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 check. I think that everybody out there is looking for a vehicle to take you to where you want to go in a shorter amount of time. I swear, right now I feel like that Canaway is a ski lift, and that you can literally jump on this ski lift and take a ride to the top and take that snowball, okay? Make a small snowball with a foot of snow right like this and just roll it off the side of the mountain. If you know what happens with a snowball rolling down a mountain, you would know that you can actually ride the momentum. It's going to get bigger, faster, and stronger. Not a person, not a tree, not a boulder is going to get in its way. And that's Canaway. And so if you're with us right now, please get back with your sponsor. Tell them you're ready to join. You're ready to lock in your spot for free, or maybe you got some questions. The best part about all this is we're here to help. We're here to get your questions answered. And we're here to stay because we're Canaway. So thank you so much, Ray Dietrich, Peter Grisham, Gio Quinn, Seth Frazier popped out a little bit earlier, and Brett Matheny. You guys rock. I am very fortunate, very blessed to have you guys on the team, and I'm ready to lock arms and roll with Canaway. And now it's off to you, Mr. Charles Vest, the man, the myth, the legend. It's all you, brother.
The man, the myth, the legend. Wow. Okay, so hello there, everybody. It is Charles Vest, and hopefully you can see me okay and hear me okay.
You look great and you sound great, brother.
Awesome. Hey, so whoever's got the dog is going to have to quiet that one up. I know that's not you, Sugar. So, hello, everybody. We're getting all set for our hangout. And I don't have a title for it. It's just Get Ready. I like that title, Get Ready. And so I see Jason over there. And Jason, go ahead and say hi while you're popping in your earphones there. Jason? Oh, you're muted, buddy.
I need him to unmute himself.
Unmute that guy.
Yeah. Jason,
unmute
can
yourself,
you unmute
Jason.
yourself?
He's probably figuring things out. Let's see. Who else we got? My good friend Master Bong over there. I see the afro, sporting it strong. How's it going there, Master Bong?
Doing amazing. How are you doing, my friend?
Is that Master Bong in the house?
Mr. Bong himself.
Oh man.
Live and in the fresh.
So you wanna go ahead?
Oh, I just said live and in the fresh.
Nice. I remember when I first started talking to you, Master Bong, and the first question I said to you is, are you medicating right now? And I was like, oh my goodness. But then after I got to know you and hear you talk about the skills that you have, the following that you have, the abilities that you have to really get a message out there, I was extremely impressed. And I'm very, very proud to have you here on this hangout with us for Canaway. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I feel blessed to be here.
All right, and I see Brent is now in the house. So Brent, how you doing there, buddy?
Doing awesome. How you doing, Charles?
I'm doing fantastic. And now let's see if we can get something out of Jason over there. Jason, are you here, my man?
I'm here. Sorry, I had to figure out the mute. It was a little challenge for me for a second, but I'm here and ready to rock and roll.
Awesome, awesome. Okay. And then I'm still waiting for one more guest, which is Katrina, and hopefully she comes on here pretty soon. I told her 5 minutes till, so she could be a second off. This is her hangout. And so, anyway, I just want to thank everyone for being here, and it is time now for the Charles Vest version from the perspective of Hangout. And, you know, what I'm going to be talking about, and just with my guys here, is the word why, the question why. And, you know, we all have different whys. Some people come on board because, you know, they just could care, as long as it has the word hemp in it or cannabis, they're all in. Some come on board because they have had, you know, a long history of understanding and studying and learning more and more about this amazing plant that you know just grows just about anywhere and has all these great attributes about it, and so, you know, that's why some people come. Some others come because of the fact that you may have been on an MLM sometime in your life, and or a multi-level marketing company or a home-based business sometime in your life, and you were led down a path of destruction. And the reason why I say that as a possibility is you were told that, you know, a product would be there, a compensation plan would be there, people would be there to help you, all the tools would be there, and only to find out that none of that stuff was available. But we're doing it the opposite here. Already on a tool, you've already seen the products, and you already the compensation plan that's already been designed and developed before even day one. So if you're that, you know, person that may have said to yourself, "This is I'm never going to join a MLM. I'm never going to join a home-based business," because you're frustrated, just try it one more time. This opportunity, and we're promising you before you even pay a penny. We're promising you all the tools, all the people, all the products, everything is right here. So for me, you want to know what my why is? My why is simple. It's because I've been in this industry for 30 years, and I have never seen anything like this. Can you imagine, a call, let alone a hangout, which is the first of its kind ever in all of creation? Know that because Google just opened up the ability to have an 8-hour hangout, and we're doing this for 6 hours. We know this is the first of its kind. But the thing is back in the day when we were doing conference calls, the conference call might have 30, maybe 100 people on the conference call in the beginning of a company, but by the end of the 30-minute call, there might be 20 people left on it because, you know, we all have ADD and we don't last that long. Here, on a Google Hangout, the last one last night, at the end of the Hangout, there was still 700 people on the Hangout. At the end. I mean, they were still like, give me more, and we had to say, okay, we're done. So I've never seen anything like this, and that is why I'm excited about this opportunity. This is why I'm here, is because I get to be a part of this special, thing that we're putting together, and I get to hang with some special friends who are now all here online. So I'm going to go ahead and start by, going over to Jason. I see his face right here on the screen, so he's got, some nice-looking books there in the background. I see you're a reader, and, leaders are readers, so congratulations on your part. And Jason, tell us a little bit about why you're here and what's going on with Canaway.
All right. Well, and I do agree with that. That readers are leaders. In fact, there's a book called 3 Feet from Gold, which maybe you guys have heard of. If you haven't, it's a pretty amazing book, and I think we're kind of there right now. If you look at the conceptual story, and it was taken from an even greater book, which I'm blanking the name of at the moment, but I'm going to share the story real quick.
Think and Grow Rich.
Thank you. Think and Grow Rich. So you know, you guys have probably all heard the story before. So you've got the miner who was very close to hitting it big, frustrated, sold it to the right guy. He dug a few feet over and bam, and he hit it. And you know what? That's exactly where we're at. If you've been in an MLM before and you know what the possibilities are, and you felt like you're so close to it, frustrated, and you quit, now you have a product that other people can't have. A compensation plan I can't wait to see, and a group of leaders that, you know, are second to none in this industry. So I gotta say, guys, right now we're all in that position of 3 feet from gold, and Canaway is definitely going to be that gold. I got into this because I started making the products and devices, the hemp vape products. Met these guys almost a year ago at a local vape shop as they were starting their research and trying to make something happen of this, and got to know them. And the first thing I thought when they started teaching me about CBD is, this should be an MLM. But at that time, it wasn't even quite the product for the MLM yet. I didn't even know about the MLM yet. And I kept thinking about it all the time because I've been in them, and I've been in probably a lot of places some of you have been. And one day I get a text from Troy, and Troy goes, "We're going MLM." And it was like my heart stopped because I was like, this is it. This is going to be something so special I got to be a part of. So not only from helping develop and be part of the product and that part of it, I was so excited to go, man, this is that 3 feet from gold, why we've been driving so hard in our company to find a relationship like this. So that's kind of my why, on top of just, you know, what an amazing opportunity. So I think that.
Hey, Jason, do me a favor and introduce Master Bong, because no one can do it better than you. Hey, Christina, glad you can make it on the call as well. You might want to get some more light on that beautiful face of yours.
All right.
I don't see you too well, but I do barely see you. But go ahead and introduce Master Bong, please.
I'll do that. So maybe some of you know, maybe some of you don't know the infamous Mr. Master Bong, but he's been a friend of ours over here for a couple of years now. We've got to know him. He is the man, the character that you'll find at any kind of event that has to do with hemp, that has to do with anything in the cannabis industry. You can't go someplace and not see this guy. And so one of the first people I thought about was, I got to get this in Master Bong's hand. So I'm very proud and excited that he's coming out to visit, spend some time together, because we haven't seen each other lately. And I know he'll be at the event this weekend. So I'd love for you, Master Bong, to kind of give us a little bit of your background and what you're excited about with this and where you see it going and all that good stuff.
Definitely. Thank you so much for the great introduction. I really do appreciate it. And I just want to say I appreciate you and Eddie for both bringing me on, offering this opportunity. I think it's something great. I've been involved in a lot of different MLMs, but I just have a really good feeling about this one, especially from the call that we had the other day where we were getting to chat. And yeah, I'm really excited. What I see Canaway and CBD is doing is, so for instance, medical, you know, back in '96, I feel was the first kind of bridge being built to kind of
Well, I know the industry on the not so legal part of it, you know, as far as what it's going to be being legal and people needing it for the right reasons, for all of that medical reason, all of that pain. My best friend's sister has been in pain chronically since she was 11 years old, and I have had to watch her go through this, and CBDs actually came out a couple months ago to her, and it's really hard for her to get a good hand, like her hand on a good source of good product and where to get it. And then I met you at Secret Knock, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So you gave me your little spiel on what was coming out, and I don't want to miss the bus. I want to hop on and ride it because it's going to be amazing.
Awesome. Very well said, Trina. Thank you. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and answer that phone because I want to move on to someone else on the line right now. So I see that Jeff Rogers is trying to get on, but I don't see his face, so I'm not going to say he's there. So I'm going to move over to Brent. Hey, Brent, how you doing, buddy?
Doing awesome, Charles. How you doing?
We're going to mute. Great. We're going to mute Katrina out so that we don't hear her, Sugar, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, so Brent, tell us a little bit about your excitement, and you actually get to see things from the inside of corporate, and you know there's a big buzz, pardon the pun, going on about what we have, and I want you to talk a little bit about what you sense is going on about our event that's coming up here on Saturday here in San Diego. What is the sense you get from the excitement level that you hear and you see around the office and around people that are trying to get their last-minute tickets to get over here?
There's no denying that the energy is just, it's crazy inside this office right now. Everyone's trying to get that last ticket. It's like the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, trying to get that golden ticket to the event because that is the buzz right now in the industry. And I have had the privilege working here for the past 6-7 months to see just the different type of people being able to use our products. You know, we can't go into the things that they use it for, but the benefits and the positivity and the feedback we get from it. I've worked several shows, and when they come and use our product, they leave, come back 20-30 minutes later, and they're like, oh my God, I love your guys' CBD product so much. They just big impact to their lives. I've helped with the social media, and I wasn't a believer when I first started. You know, I was kind of skeptic, but every day I'd be putting up new articles, and it just gave you a better understanding on what this is really truly about, and about the friends, the family, and the people that we help here is the real key why I'm here and why I believe so much in what we're doing here. And it's just a start right now. You know, I remember writing on the board how Canaway is going to be legendary. And it's here, and it's happening right now. So I'm excited. I think everyone else here on the call is pumped up as well. So let's keep it going here, guys.
Right on. We are all excited, and my laptop's not excited. It's about to die, but I got my backup plan sitting here. Brent, you've been instructed to turn your camera down so we can see more of your shining face and less of the wall above you. Eddie. There we go, buddy.
I'm trying to work it here.
Eddie, I know you're over there ready for us. And so, Eddie, why don't you tell us a little bit about your excitement about what's going on with you and why why would you even get out of the things that you were doing and come into Canaway and be part of this type of deal?
Well, you know, I got my hands in quite a few businesses. I'm an entrepreneur. I've been an entrepreneur for a little over 17 years now, and all I can say is from one of my best friends and business partners, all roads lead to this. You know, there's been some emotional things that have happened with this product that you guys have delivered to us, and I can't share it, you know, unfortunately. But when I see any of you guys grab me at the show. I'll be more than happy to share some of the stories that we've had. But this product's amazing. I mean, and then to know that I've been in multiple MLMs, nothing like this one. Nothing where you're at the ground floor of this thing. People like yourself, Charles, you're so accessible. I mean, you've been there for our team. You've been there for all kinds of other things, you know, great things that this product has touched. So you, my friend, I appreciate you to the utmost. Anyways, guys, this product is amazing. This business is amazing. This plan that they're rolling out for everybody is going to be awesome on Saturday. I can't wait to put it in some of your guys' hands that haven't touched it yet because it's definitely the shoulder drop it, like they call it, and it's on. But I look forward to being part of this team and getting where you guys plan on taking it, Charles.
Thank you, thank you.
Charles,
I'm switching over my computer right now, so I'm going to go over and give Jeff a chance to talk a little bit about his excitement, what's the buzz going on around the company, and Jeff, could you let us know a little bit about the excitement coming around this event happening in 2 days as well? Take it away, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, we need you to unmute yourself.
Well, we're not sure he's really there. He looks like he's there, but I'm not really sure.
It's a facsimile of Jeff.
Nope, I don't see him. It's almost Jeff. So I want to go back to Jason. Jason, I want you to come back through. Give me about 2 minutes to switch over to the other camera. And Jason, tell us a little bit about the excitement around the vape pen and why it's such an amazing product for this company. And I was just at a house giving it an example, and everyone was calm, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's nice, that's nice." And then I brought out the vape pen, and everything changed. I mean, people are like, "Oh my God, I love this!" And I've never seen such instant response when people try a product. I love that aspect. Tell us a little bit about what's going on with the production of the pen, and are we ready to handle what's about to happen with the supply and demand aspects?
Well, I'll do my best to slow myself down because I get so excited when I talk about this stuff, and everyone knows that I enjoy talking. So, yeah, we have more than ample supply, and we'll continue to bring in ample supply of product. That'll never be an issue. We continue to make sure that it's at the very top of what you. This is pretty cool. So every single time I had a meeting earlier today, and the guy is very big on the other side of the industry, and he's like, I want to change my whole business and go 100% CBD. How do I do it? And this is a guy who's been in that business for a long time, and he's very excited. So every individual we show just goes a little nuts over it.
Hey, Jason, this is Sugar. We've been getting a lot of questions in the group about the hemp vape pen. Can you speak a little bit more about just kind of the ingredients that are in it, the flavors that are going to be available? Everybody really wants to get their hands on one of these pens, which thank you guys at Canaway. They hooked me up the other day, and let me just tell you, I'm so stoked to have this. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. So yeah, if you can tell us a little bit more about the product and how you guys are handling that.
Absolutely. Okay, so the pen itself has a very unique atomizer in it, which is the top part of it. I don't know if you can, how well you guys can see this, but this here is your cartridge and atomizer. The liquid you see in it is the proprietary blend that is developed for hemp vape. It has a CBD base in it. It has commonly found properties like PG and VG found in electronic cigarettes. It's all 100% FDA grade products, and every component of it is FDA approved for consumption. It's actually very commonly found in a lot of the foods you eat. So I know that there's a lot of people that wonder what's going on out there. They see the news all the time, and you got to remember this is a CBD based product. It has no nicotine in it. So it's different than the common electronic cigarette that a lot of people see. So it's really important to know that the difference between the two. The rest of it, you'll see on the battery, actually has a little stylus, so you can use it on your screen of your iPad, your phone, whatever it is. which is a pretty cool, unique thing. So you can be vaping and working at the same time, or just hanging out. So I don't know what other questions on the liquids or the devices out there. It's a unique device that we had modified and changed just for this product and for this line. We've been doing everything we can to make this product an exclusive product to hemp vape. So even though you'll see things in the market that are slightly similar, they're actually not. They work a little bit different, and they're designed to make sure that the CBDs transfer through the atomizer properly. So.
And flavors, the different flavors we're going to have?
There's two, and Charles, if you're back on, maybe you know the exact, there's 2 flavors that you're going to get in your kit, and then you'll be able to like choose which flavor you like of the 2, I believe is the plan.
So the flavors are, you have honeydew, you have strawberry, and you have papaya, and soon to be announced other flavors.
Yes, yes.
Maybe one that you might find at Starbucks.
Ooh. So you guys should expect to see a lot of cool things that go along with this product in the future, things that will surprise you with, some requests that are even in the works, but just keep your eyes out for this line and this product to really do some pretty cool stuff. So.
I'm hoping there's vanilla on the way, but that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to turn it back over to Charles now that he's back on his camera. It looks like he's in churros.
So if you're watching this Hangout, if you really want to be popular, what you do is you go on, you start on one, so you look to the very left of your screen, you see my picture over there, and then you come in again, and then you come in, it's like you got like 3 Charleses on the same Hangout. That is like totally cool. So here I am again on the Hangout, and I see Jeff's there, and I am scared to death to go over to Jeff, but I'm going to do it anyway. Jeff, you're there, okay? Tell us a little bit about your excitement and what's going on in the corporate office and getting ready for Saturday.
Oh, we're excited, and that wasn't my fault the last time, Charles. So I know I'm a little technically challenged, but that one wasn't my fault.
I heard it wasn't.
So we're excited about what's happening. We're working hard. I used to joke and say that I only worked half days, either the first 12 hours or second 12 hours, but now it's like 18 hours plus. So it's one of those things. If I wake up at 2:45 in the morning, which was yesterday morning, my mind is going from everything that we have to do, and I just get up and go, and I go down to my home office and start working before I come down here to the office in San Diego. We are extremely excited about what's coming up this Saturday. Of course, if everybody knows, you've seen it. We're over 17,000 people in the Canada Way as far as pre-enrollees in the Buzz launch. Actually, we weren't going to start that until March 1st, but we let the cat out of the bag. Probably a little early, but that's okay. We're creating enough excitement and energy. We're definitely all the buzz around the industry right now. We're excited about that. Come March 1st, you're going to have the opportunity. We're going to have an event here in San Diego. For those of you who cannot make it down here, we will stream it live right here at thecanaway.com/hangout, so you can watch it around the world. Invite your friends over, everybody over, have a Buzz launch party. Of course, we're going to have about 350 people in San Diego, and so you can actually watch the event. We're going to unveil the new compensation plan, the one that's coming out in April, and of course, we'll explain exactly how you're going to get paid and have the opportunity to get paid here in the Buzz straight line or the power line that we have. So we're going to have that. Then, of course, April 1, we actually roll out and we start our official pre-launch. That's when our full anti-aging line is available, and then we're in business. We're absolutely just rocking and rolling. So it's exciting right now. We're creating a lot of excitement around the industry. I tell you what, a lot of other companies are they're more than a little bit nervous. They're seeing their #1 checks coming over. People are excited, and it's about hemp. I mean, you can talk about a juice. Oh, we have this juice, and if people go, they put their hand up and they're like, oh, okay, what makes yours different? If they're even going to let you get that far. But when you say hemp, they're like, now what? Hemp? Tell me about that. They engage in a conversation. Charles, you've been at this for about a year. So how many times have you had that? So it's something you don't have in our industry. We have it here. This is a 10,000-year-old product that's finally making its way back. People know that if you can position yourself in front of the next forced trend, the forced trend is something that's going to.
And there he goes.
Right there.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Jeff. We heard you, 99% of you, which is about the best I have seen. So your technologically challenged is moving up a couple clicks on the scale. So anyway, thank you for being there. Thank you for being the leader, and we really appreciate all that experience and wealth of wisdom that you bring to the company. Right before I move over one more time through the list of guys and gals that are on this call, I want to first of all thank again Master Bong for turning your light up. You look awesome now. I can see you. You were a silhouette before. Look at you, Katrina. You're all bright and smiling now. You got it all going on. And everyone's doing great. And Jeff is still here, so things are happening here in the Hangout. But I want to talk about two quick things that I've kind of come to understand here at Canaway. The first thing is this became real last night for me. I had to leave the Hangout that we were on, and you guys all know last night we did the Hemp Hangout, and that was amazing to me because that was an opportunity to hear from Chris and to hear the history of hemp. And so it was riveting to me, and I was sitting on the couch right next to him. But here's where it became real for me. I don't know if you guys have ever done Hangouts before, but a Hangout is a new phenomenon, a Google Hangout. And what I found is I was driving home and I went on my phone and I pulled up the Hangout on my phone. And right before I was able to click on it, I saw my Facebook. Now on my Facebook was a picture of a girl. I don't know her, but I can't wait to meet her. She showed a picture of herself in her kitchen looking at her iPad just like this, just intense, staring at her iPad, and on her iPad was the Hangout that I was just in. And it was just so surreal for me. It was like, there's the couch I was just sitting next to Chris at, and she was somewhere in the world, I don't know where, let's just say somewhere in the United States, and she's intently looking at this Hangout, and a person next to her takes a picture of her. And I was just thinking, how amazing is this that we have a product that you can learn about the history of the world while growing your business. You learn how hemp has been part of it's just been a weave in all the things that we do, and it just became real for me when I saw that picture because it showed me what's really going on. At the beginning of this call, I said something I want to say again. At the end of the Hangout yesterday, at the end when we turned it off, there was 700 folks still on the Hangout. That's unheard of, folks. So we're on to something pretty big. So what I want to do is I want to go ahead and go back down the line. I'm going to go by the way that I see people on my Hangout screen here. First person I see is Master Bong. So I'm going to go ahead. I mean, you look like Jesus himself there, buddy. You got the light shining behind you. I think there's angels singing. I'm not sure, but it's pretty stellar what you look like back there. And so I want to come back to you, and I want to talk about how is it that this technology, Facebook, social media, all that, how are you going to take advantage of this technology, and how have you taken advantage of it to get the message out? I mean, is it really about pounding on the message from your Facebook, or is it something that you may pass on to us as a little bit of education? Because I know you don't want to give all your secrets out, but maybe you can give us a little bit of education on how to really use social media best. Now, we have tools that we're going to use, but I think there's something that you do that's been able to create 52,000 fans and all the other things you have going on. So can you share a little bit about that to us?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would say it's really a combination of everything that we have going on. We've built a social network over the past 6 years, starting with YouTube, developing that, growing that following. We have close to 90,000 people on there. Whenever we drop a video, we're doing 20, 30,000 views on the video in a month. So really and then from there we moved over to Facebook, but it's really always been about being consistent, having quality information, whatever it is that you're providing, whether it's a technique or making something or whatever it is, just always quality information. So I've always done those two things. We started out on Facebook a while ago, but really we have 10 people. So there's there's quite a few big pages on Facebook: marijuana, blunts and bongs, smoking joints, sexy stoners. There's a lot of different pages out there, and literally we work with all the page owners. So when you have a team of people, that's what it's always about. That's what this is about. That's what it's about when you're growing your business in Canaway and in anything, is having a great team of people around you that can really support what you're doing, and that's what we've done. So, I mean, there's 10 of us. We're spending 3 to 4 hours a day on Facebook. Each of us, that's 30 to 40 hours a day on Facebook. Like, who spends 40 hours a day on Facebook? That's impossible because there's only 24. But if you have a great team around you and everybody's contributing, what we have is people looking at algorithms, people looking at what drives the most traffic, people looking at style posts, really just testing. And then it comes to testing it, because just because you find out about a new technique doesn't mean that you're going to be able to use it perfectly the first time right off the bat. So then it's really testing. And that's really what we spend a lot of our time, energy, and effort doing, is just figuring out what Facebook is changing, because they're always changing something. And then when they change it, how do we best go about optimizing that change, because everything is always working out to our ultimate advantage no matter what it is. And so, we're always rolling with the punches because they change a lot. I mean, there's a lot of different techniques. One, I would say, I'm just going to go with really basic stuff here because I don't know what different people's levels are and skills. And
stay basic, buddy. Stay basic.
Exactly. We're going to stay very basic. I mean, being consistent, making sure that you get at least one post out a day. And if you're only going to do one post, make sure it's a quality post. Don't just throw something out there telling people what you're eating for lunch, unless what you're eating for lunch is something healthy and related to your niche and you're sharing that for that specific reason. And maybe you went and got all organic, this food and that food and whatever. But you want to, when we're talking about Canaway specifically, share information that is relative to the brand, and make sure you get at least one thing out there a day. 2 to 3 things a day would be great. And right now on Facebook, a little bit more advanced. If you let your posts run for about over 2 hours, Facebook's really favoring that right now. So that's like kind of a high level. That's a high pro tip right there for most people. But they have no idea how long to let your posts run for. But if you let them run for 2 hours, that's an optimal time right now.
Okay, so
go ahead.
So one thing, I love everything that you're saying, because it really does relate perfectly to the fact that, and Christina needs to be muted. Katrina needs to be muted. So it really relates perfectly to the fact that one of the tools that we're going to be releasing addresses exactly what Master Bong's talking about. I mean, it is right on the money. A consistent message, something that is relative to Canaway. For us, having it be compliance. When is it going to get posted? Using a team of people. It is so in line with what you're saying, Master Bong, is that it just like fits like a glove. And one of the things I want to bring up right before Katrina comes in is that when you talk about a team, Master Bong has a team of guys that are sitting there at Facebook 10 hours a day, whatever. But you 40. Listening to this hangout, 3 hours a day.
3 hours.
You gotta go party the rest of the time, right? So when you who are watching this hangout, you want to talk. You say, "Well, I don't have a team of people. I don't have people that can stay for an hour a day, 2 hours, let alone 3 hours a day." But the fact is that you do have the opportunity to grow a team. I mean, there's almost 20,000 people already in our network, and they haven't even used the tools yet. So as you grow your team, let them know that we're going to work as a team and use these tools. You don't have to be an expert. We're going to show you how to just use these tools. Basically, press a button and let it go. I know it's scary for some, but you're going to find out that there's a way to be a basic social media guru just by using our tools. That's all I can say right now. Master Bong did a great job of sharing. You can choose to do it Master Bong's way. It probably only costs them a couple bucks a day to do it that way, right?
Yeah. Well, to tell you this, I mean, I didn't always have a team. I was doing it by myself for 12, 14, 16 hours a day. So if you really want to get it done, you sacrifice, you do whatever it takes, and that's how you get to where you are. I mean, I'm sure every single person on this Hangout, people have put in 12, 14, 16, 18-hour days before, because we all run our own businesses, and that's just what you do. Nobody's going to get it for you.
That's right. You do whatever it takes, and you know, we all have only 24 hours a day. So what we're going to do with it is up to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to, because our time's already getting down to the limit. Thank you so much, Master Bong, for being on the call with us. I so can't wait to get to know you, hang out with you, learn from you. This weekend, awesome. So I want to move over to Katrina. Katrina, I know you're there. You've been waiting patiently, and I want you to do me a favor here, okay? Because I'm going to make Jason so jealous right now, okay? Because I know you were sitting there and you heard Jason talk about this book, right? 3 Feet from Gold, and you're about to make him so jealous, because where I met you is at a place that was created because of 3 Feet from Gold, and we were with Greg S. Reed for 3 days. Greg and I worked together, and we put on this event called The Secret Knock, and you were an integral part of it. And I want you to tell us a little bit about what it's like to be in that type of environment with like-minded people, forward-thinking people, and really being there where you can grow in an environment of positiveness and energy. Tell us a little about, and go ahead and make Jason feel really jealous of who you were hanging out with this weekend.
Okay. First off, it was an event that changed my life. I have never been in a group of people where the energy was just off the hook. Everybody is so pumped on what you're pumped about. They're not all into themselves. They're excited to help you become better and change the world that way. And I don't know, just hanging out with some people, you know, like Frank Shankowitz from Make-A-Wish Foundation, Sharon Lecter. She's helping with the Think and Grow Rich for women. Greg Reed, Alan Reed, his posse. Everybody you could think of, you want to know, they were there. It was off the hook. And each day came more pumped, I mean, it's really, really hard to describe what the event was like without sounding like a lunatic. Think of like just the people here that are in this little hangout times 100 and vibrations of like, oh my gosh, everybody was just so pumped with so much energy and really excited. There's a ton of entrepreneurship there, tons of networking. In the week that's already gone by since the event, I have been nonstop talking to anywhere from people from CEO owners, you know, of big Las Vegas chain hotels, to helping with the Wishman movie, to getting some more people set up for Greg to network, to interview with Think and Grow Rich, the offspring of thought, hooking up here with Charles. My gosh, amazing, life-changing. If you ever get a chance to be invited, because that's just it, you guys, it's an invite only, so sorry, Jason. You got to start talking to the right people to get your foot in the door there. But, yeah, off the hook. Really, really great experience.
So, Jason, you happen to know some people that can get you in, but here's the deal. Who put the event on? Who's the main event? Who's the person speaking? Who's the one that wrote the book, Katrina? Who wrote the book? Can she hear me? She can't hear me? I'll tell you who wrote the book. It was Greg Reed. And so Greg writes this book, 3 Feet from Gold. It was Sharon Lecter. And I just want you to know, Jason, because I'm getting ready to come to you now, Greg Reed just joined Canaway yesterday. And he's I don't know if he's going to make it on Saturday, but you're going to meet him here real soon. So you got Greg Reed, Hilliard, all those guys. They all are totally excited about Canaway. And I'm going to introduce you to them personally. Greg's excited to meet everybody. Just thought I'd give you a little bit of a little bit of an excitement boost there. So coming right over to you, Jason. You know, what Katrina was talking about is the type of people that, you know, you meet in an opportunity like this, and it's really about the people you associate with. The reason why, you know, you got into this is because you happen to know Troy and some other people and these associations, and so that's why, of course, we have Eddie and Master Bong there. And, you know, I just want you to reiterate again about relationships, because you're bringing some major players to the table every day that I get the chance to talk to and three-way with, and you know, you're just a master of making these relationships and help people out that are watching this Hangout. Talk about the way to kind of, you don't have to be an expert here. You don't have to be an expert networker. It's really about who you know and who you can associate with.
You know what? You're totally right. And the funny thing is, Eddie and I were at the launch party at the Grove for that book a couple years ago. And so we did get to meet a few of them, and we went there with an invite from a couple friends of ours that had a couple of network marketing companies. And through network marketing, we found investors that started our company. We've gone through so many different changes and gone to some really cool events where we've had the privilege of sitting and having dinner with some people that you're sitting at a table and you're like, I think I just watched about a $50 million transaction happen, and all they did was help build each other's businesses. You know, and I've made friends with a lot of these unique people over the time, not with anything other than just making a good friendship and learning and talking to people. And I've never called on a lot of them over the years other than, hey, I'm in your city, or you're in my city, let's hang out, or we're going to this event, you see them. And it's been some pretty fantastic relationships. And so the interesting thing is, I'm sitting in the boardroom, in your guys' boardroom, and I go, hey, I got, you know, I'm going to call going with Harry Singer tomorrow. And Troy looks at me and goes, never thought you were a network marketer. And I really never thought I was. I said, I'm not a network marketer. I just have a lot of friends, and I believe that you can't be successful by yourself, and you can't know everything. And so you always got to surround yourself with smarter people than you are, and you always got to build relationships that'll help you get where you want to go. And people aren't just going to help you. You got to really open your heart and do things for the right reasons. Do it because it's the right thing to do. Go out and help other people. You know, I find myself doing a lot of consulting for different businesses, and I just do it because I like it. If something ever comes from it, great. But you know what? Everything comes around full circle, and now I'm sharing stuff with some of these same people, and all of a sudden they're getting excited. And I hear, like, you mentioned the books in the back, and the first thing that popped in my head was 3 Feet from Gold, and it made me laugh. And now we're having a big conversation about it, and we just learned we have more mutual friends. So it's kind of exciting to see how it all kind of comes around. So it's pretty cool. And if you haven't had that experience, although I'm sure a lot of you have, watch what happens, because I guarantee over the next month, 6 months, or a couple years, it's going to happen to you too. And it's just part of the industry, and I love it.
Absolutely. And you know, the point I'm making, and the point you're making so well, is that, folks, you can try to do this thing on your own in your kitchen or in your living room and you know, your own little microcosm, but I'm letting you know that as we put events together, like this one on Saturday, like you know what we're talking about, get together with other folks, like-minded folks, get together in groups, and you never know who knows what. And so this weekend on Saturday, when we tell you that, just go hang with some people and turn on your computer, and so you can have a group hangout right there, watch the streaming video there. Just don't do this alone, is what we're saying. Immerse yourself, get out of your shell if you happen to be in one, and hang out with a bunch of folks, and you just never know what this could bring as far as opportunities and relationships for you. So I want to turn it over to Eddie here. I see you sitting there patiently, buddy. Eddie, tell us a little bit about, you know, you. I mean, your personality is so different than Jason, and you guys are partners. Tell us a little bit about what it is to have, you know, your kind of personality, Jason's kind of personality, and how you guys work together so well as a team.
Yeah, we're definitely we're the balance to each other, so it works out great. I wanted to share another quick story with you guys. So you're talking about sharing this with everybody. I was so excited about it. Calling Mom, I'm like, hey, listen, you got to pay attention to this. I sent her a bunch of links so she could start reading up on the product. She did. You know, I gave her a couple stories that, you know, touched my heart, like I said earlier, and still nothing. So then I got a call from her yesterday. She said, "Hey, I just watched CNN, and by the way, let me know a little more about this this stuff going on with Canaway." So of course she signed up now, and now I said, "So it took CNN to tell you?" I said, "But when I told you." So anyway, you got to keep putting it out there. You'll never know what's going to spark somebody's interest, and like I said, Jason's the balance to me, and getting me to do things that I'm not used to doing, and going out there and being a little more active on the social networks like Master Bong. Can't wait to hear more from you on Saturday, and just all the opportunities you guys are giving us. This is going to be an incredible event, and we're looking forward to seeing this thing launch. Other than that, Charles, I appreciate your time like always, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Saturday.
Can't wait. I mean, it's going to be raining. There might be a flood in Mission Valley, but if I got to get in a boat and float my way to the Sheraton, I'm going to be there.
It's going to be raining CBD.
Absolutely. We'll do just fine in the rain. Nothing's going to stop this bad boy. So I want to go over to Brent. Brent, thank you for heading up the tail end here, buddy. I know that other people are about to jump on this Hangout. And Brent, tell us a little bit about, what is it that you hear when, people are on social media asking questions about this new thing, Canaway? Is there an excitement level out there? Or are people saying, another network marketing thing, let it go, no one cares about that stuff?
No, I'm not hearing that at all, actually, about just another network marketing company. Actually, I've also helped with the consulting area, and it's just nonstop phone calls coming in, people interested about what the buzz is going on with Canaway. It's just hands down, it's something different, something unique, and it's going to be here. And it's a great home for people to come in and actually grow with us, literally. So it's all been positive. It's been really positive. Yeah.
Being at the very, very beginning, I mean, I know you've done networking before. You're actually an expert also in network marketing. And what is the benefit, the real benefit of being at the very, very, very beginning of an opportunity like this?
Oh, it don't matter. No, it has so much potential when you're at the front end of this, because this is going to be just a massive company, and you might as well have that mass working with you, not against you. So right now is the time to get going, and it's basically who can network it the best. I have a little network of myself. I got about 1.5 million followers on Instagram that I'm able to reach out to, and yeah, when everything gets said and done on Saturday, I can't wait to see what kind of photos we're using, and hopefully some nice videos as well.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a secret out the bag. We got some we have some amazing things going on in the office. I mean, they're not sparing any expense, folks. Trust me. We got the best of whomever we got coming in. We're just only bringing the best of the best in. That's all I can say. And you are going to be very proud, just like we are, of Canaway and where it's going. You got the old way, you got the wrong way, and you got the Canaway. I think the Canaway is the way to go. So with that, I know that it's almost time here. It's 4:50. We got 5 minutes left. I've been kind of directing people to what they're saying. So I want to give you guys, if any of you guys have something that's on your mind that you want to bring to the table right now about Canaway. And I know Eddie, you're chomping at the bit because you've given some of our products out to some of your friends, and they're already loving the products and seeing some great things happening in their life. So I know we can't make any claims. We just are a food that's really good for you and a plant that grows naturally and it's really good for you. But if anyone has something that they want to bring up, you go ahead and just jump in, unmute yourself, and I want to give you guys a chance here for the last 5 minutes. Don't be shy.
Well, I got something kind of funny, two little things to share that's happened over the last week. So, this over a little period of time, my wife now calls me a hippie because I was never into the cannabis side of things in my life. My background is as an exercise physiologist as well as other things, and every day I keep giving her these facts. Did you know this about CBD? Did you know this about hemp? Did you know that part of Balboa Park was built out of it? Did you know that all these different facts that And every day she's like, so what is your new venture now? Because I'm, extreme entrepreneur like you guys. And, I made her a promise that I wouldn't do anything new. And she's just like, go get it. She's like, you just go get it. I keep sharing the benefits of it. And now she's actually getting excited about it. And she's, of course, joined in the network, although she's not an MLMer. I said, either am I. It's all right. So last Saturday, I had to be good because I hadn't really spent too much time. I've been so busy. I took her to the movies, and then I wasn't on the Hangout, and I was in the movies watching thinking about the Hangout. And without spoiling any movies, I'm sitting there, and there's a town and a volcano, and the people don't really see it coming. One guy's like, I got to get out of here. I think something bad's happening. And the volcano goes, and I kind of just smiled and laughed a little. And after the movie, she's like, what was that about? I go, I'm watching this volcano right now, and it's about to erupt, and so many people have no idea how big it's going to be. And that's all I could think about the whole rest of the movie was Canaway is going to be this giant volcano that explodes, and all the people that jump on it and get on it right away are going to be in the right spot, and everybody else is going to be just watching from the distance going, all right, I should have got on board of that.
I love that. You can either run from the volcano or run to the volcano. And in this deal, run to the volcano.
That's right.
Awesome. So, okay, we got a couple minutes left. Anyone else have something they want to share before Sugar kicks us out of this room and brings in the next group of folks?
I would like to say, thanks everybody else. Thanks Mike, Chris Boucher, Charles, yourself, Christopher Hussey. Without these key pieces, this never would have happened, and we're really truly blessed on what happened in this company. So, everyone, just maximize this opportunity.
Well, I agree with you, and I echo those thanks to the folks like Troy and Mike that are working diligently all day long. We were at dinner at 10 o'clock, and, they were still at it, working on different ideas, different products that are going to be coming to the folks here. But here's the deal. I'm going to be turning over the reins right now to a phenom in this industry. This young man has made a name for himself. He's done it, even though he has a really handsome dad that is a really successful networker. He really hasn't listened to him that much. At least it didn't look like he was paying attention. And then now, when he decides for himself, while he's in college, to go and do this thing called MLM, a thing called network marketing, and this amazing opportunity called Canaway, now his very handsome old man is now learning and getting motivated from him, his son. And so, thank you, Terrell, for letting me use your headphones. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the next Hangout over to you so you can do roll call for your people. Everybody that came on to the Hangout that I've asked, Master Pong, Katrina, Eddie, Jason, Brent, love you all. Thank you so very much. I can't wait to see you all on Saturday. I know every one of you guys are going to be there. Okay, come on over, Terrell. It's time to turn the reins over to you. Aren't you next? All right.
Okay, we just need to say thanks, guys. We'll see the next crew in just a second.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Sugar.
You too.
Thanks.
Turn my deal off so I can figure something.
We're going to log out, log in.
Okay, so I'm going to stay on to say hello. Hi, it's the Sugar Show. All right, we've got Terrell Vest coming up in just a second. He's logging back in. We've got our Facebook group is open right now, so if you guys have any questions, this is going to be kind of the young evolutionaries that are coming on next. So if you have any questions for them, just put them in the Facebook chat, and I will make sure that they get those questions and hopefully answer them in the next hour.
Hi, Sugar.
Christopher, where are we at on numbers?
Hey, we have, guys, it's the middle of the day, right? We have 325 people watching in the middle of the day. I mean,
on hour number 3.
Yeah. 17,000 534 people. We've put on 100 people per hour since we've been doing this. 100
Crazy.
people per hour.
And we've got lots of people in the Facebook chat asking all kinds of, or actually giving all kinds of kudos. Everybody wants the hemp vape for sure.
Yeah, yes, the hemp vape is very popular.
Super popular.
Did you
And
did we pop the link into the boys chat, or do we need to do that?
yep, nope. He's logging back in right now.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, I'm watching the live stream and that just I'm loving it. Guess who I have in my office right now?
I can't.
I have Mr. Dominic Lipinski. So
all right.
I'm jumping out of this seat, and Dominic's jumping into the seat, and I think he's just going to kick it off.
All right, cool.
We got guys on yet or no? No. All right. Welcome
Hey,
everybody.
Dominic. Hi. Waiting for Terrell to jump on. He should be on in just a second.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Okay. How's your day going, Dominic?
It is very busy, and exciting at the same time.
Awesome.
How about your sugar? And then who
I'm sucking on the hemp vape pen a lot today. Let's
That's
just say
awesome.
that. Hangouts have been pretty fun today.
That's good. I got mine ready
I
and
know.
rolling.
I think we're making everybody out there that's watching a little bit jealous. Everybody
It's
wants
okay. Everybody gets their own.
Everybody gets one on March 1st.
March 1st. Orders come in.
Can't wait. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Awesome.
All right. Everybody's got their speakers or headsets, I mean.
That's right. Those headphones are important.
Should we be putting up our lower third, or?
Nah, we're already on. There's Terrell.
Hello. Sorry about that. My dad kind of bombarded me and took things over.
Kicked you out of your room?
Yep.
It's okay. It's okay. Understandable.
All right, I'm turning over to Dominic and Terrell. I'm just going to be in the background if you guys need me.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right. How you doing, Terrell?
Doing good. Ready to get this started. I've been waiting for the youth section of this.
Absolutely. I'm just pulling up all of our beautiful speakers' information and their acknowledgements, what they've accomplished. So we got Ethan coming on board soon. We got Antone. We got Curtis. We've got Tyler. And we're gonna have Lance and
Yeah, and then I believe we have Jalen coming on board. I got to get him the link, but we should have some other people coming on.
Perfect. I will copy and paste the link in the Hangout group again, just so people have it.
All right, awesome.
We got Ethan. Hello, Ethan. We got Christopher. We just need to make sure we hear you all.
Is everyone good to go?
Test 1, 2.
Awesome. All right, Dominic, would you like to get things going, and then we'll kind of have people coming in
Yes.
as we start things off?
So we got 300 viewers as of right now and growing. We've got Christopher Richter on, Ethan. Not really necessarily sure. I've never pronounced your last name, Ethan, but welcome to the call. We've got Lance already on, obviously Terrell. myself, and we got Katrina and Sugar, who will be helping us out on the back. So welcome everybody to this Youth on Fire Hangout, and today we're going to bring you fire. And why? Because we're young, we're excited, and there's a lot of things to be excited when you're young. Not necessarily drinking and partying, but a lot of other things. And for us, it's CBD, cannabidiol. And we're going to talk a lot about that today, and we're going to talk a lot about success, how you can have success, because we've got some amazing people, rock stars, on this hangout, people that are 25 and younger, and you'll hear more about them soon, that are crushing it in Canaway right now, and they deserve the applause and the acknowledgement that we are going to give them today. So we got Terrell, who is a monster in network marketing himself. His dad is a superstar, been in the industry for a while, and Terrell just grows up around the superstar, so in turn he has to be a superstar himself. We've got Lance, who actually I had a chance to talk to. Lance, how many days was it ago? 5 or 6 days ago?
Yeah, it was about 6 days. It was pretty much right around launch time.
Yeah, it was the first day that we launched. It was right around midnight. My phone was like almost dead, and I'm like, I need to have a call with this Lance guy because I heard he's a superstar. So got on the phone with him, spent maybe about 20 minutes talking, fired him up about this Canaway opportunity, and since then, Lance, how many people personally do you have sponsored? I think 41 last time we've heard. I think we lost some over there, but he'll come back and he'll let us know.
Right now we're at 45.
45. Yeah. Just an hour ago it was only at 41. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. An hour ago he was at 41. An hour later he's at 45. I think you should be almost at that leaderboard over there.
Real close, real close.
We got Ethan. I believe he's Skyping us, hanging out with us from Washington State. Is that correct, Ethan?
Yes, sir. Spokane, Washington.
Hell yeah. I lived in Washington State for 6 months in an island called Anacortes. Beautiful over there. It rains a little bit, like in San Diego today, but we're glad you're actually here on the Hangout with us. Ethan is a superstar himself. He's been in the industry for about 8 months. Is that correct?
Yep. They're going on 9 right now. So.
Perfect. He's been crushing it here in Canaway, bringing a lot of leaders from all around the United States, because we're in the U.S. right now. And then I will go on to Christopher Richter. Me and him had a chance to meet over about a year ago. Started talking right away. He's a very, very sharp young entrepreneur, crushing it on social media. If you go on his Facebook or Instagram, he's just blowing up with likes, with people loving his stuff, and a very sharp entrepreneur, and I see a lot of success that he will have in Canaway business as well. And you know, I'm talking that he's gonna have a lot of success. Everybody on this Hangout is crushing it, so they're all destined to have a lot of success in Canaway. We are missing a few more people, but what I will actually now initiate is for one of you guys to tell us, why are you excited about Canaway? And let's start off with that question. Why are you excited about Canaway? So we will go with Terrell. How about you?
Yeah, I'll start off. So Dominic did an awesome job at introducing everybody. Thank you, Dominic. So a little bit about myself, and then I'll get into why Canaway, why now, and why young people. So, I mean, being only 18 years old, most people think, oh, you must not have all that much experience. How do you know what you're doing? How do you call yourself a leader? Well, I've been around network marketing for going on probably 10 years. I mean, it seems kind of crazy considering I'm only 18 years old, but my dad was having home meetings downstairs. We were traveling to events with him. I used to sit there and watch him draw circles on the whiteboard for everyone, and I've always been around it, and I loved it every second of the time that I was there. I mean, people were having fun, people were making tons of money, people didn't have to answer to someone else at a job, and I'm just loving it. We're ready to rock this out the park with the Dominic and some of our other leaders on this call. But so, can you mute yourself if you haven't?
Years old. Most people think, oh, you must not have all that much experience. How do you know what you're doing? How do you?
Casperin, can you mute yourself? Okay. So why Canaway and why this opportunity? Guys, Canaway is bringing together the best of all worlds. You can market online, you can market offline. We have people 18 years old, we have people 65 years old rocking this, guys. My dad always says this, we're at the bleeding edge of the movement, guys. This is something big. CBD is huge. You've seen the articles, you've seen the specials, guys. And when you combine CBD and network marketing, game over, guys. So I'm pumped, I'm excited, and throw it back to you, Dominic.
Awesome. Thanks. That was awesome, and I'm glad you're excited. We're all excited. We're all on fire over here because I know one thing, that if you're on fire, people will come watch you burn, and that's what we want them to come and watch us burn, and then they're going to build with us here. So now we're going to go to Lance, as you are next on my timeline here.
Hey, Lance, we need you to unmute yourself. You got that?
All right. Can y'all hear me?
Got it. All set.
All right. Well, pretty much it started out a few days ago, you know, like Dominic was saying. He talked to me on the phone for about 20 minutes or so. It originally started out, Mindy sent me a message on Facebook. She just said, hey, and I kind of like rolled over in bed and was just like, man, I'm tired. I don't know if I want to do this right now. So I just kind of rolled over for a second, and then I thought about it. I'm like, well, Mindy, she's always got some amazing news to share. So I kind of got on my phone, started messaging her back and seeing what she had to share, and it was Canaway. And it really caught my attention immediately. She was just like, I think this is something you'll love to do. I think this is something that will jive for you. This will be something you do. And pretty much a few minutes later, she's like, all right, I'm going to get you on the phone. I'm going to have you connect with one of my good friends, Dominique. And that's when we got on the phone. We talked for a while, and he got me pumped up, like he was saying. I was just all for it. I was like, man, this, like, how come this has not been here before? Like, how could nobody think of this before? But it just blew up from there. Like, I joined. Like, I didn't even, like, no questions asked. I watched all those 4 videos, clicked join now, watched the compliance, really understood everything really well, knew what I should do, what I shouldn't do. Also, like, kind of looked at the mycbdresearch.com a little bit and saw a lot of the benefits that this can have for a lot of people. And I was just like, man, this is just gonna change so many lives. So I was really pumped up. Every second after that, like, I was on Facebook, and this really couldn't have came at a better time because I had just got fired from my job at Pizza Hut. But you know, that's awesome because now I'm here. I'm spending all my time here on it, on Facebook, on networks. You know, I'm sharing with everybody I can. I'm actually tomorrow I have a plan to go to the college here in Columbia, Missouri. Big old Mizzou. I'm going to go around hand flyers. I'm going to share it with all the students, you know. I'm going to get them pumped up, share them this opportunity, be like, you know, you have a real chance to, you know, enjoy this hemp vape for one, and for two, it's just this opportunity is going to blow up and everyone's going to want to join. It's kind of like what they were saying at the Hangout the other night, you know, once you put that hemp vape in your mouth, the 10-foot rule becomes a 1-foot rule. Everyone's going to be like, what is that? That's so cool. Like, I want one. And, yeah, it's just going to blow up, and I know it for sure.
You're absolutely right. I'm smoking my hemp vape as we speak, and guess what? It does not make me high, but it is associated with the word healthy. And what I can tell you is the fact that that 10-foot rule does become that 1-foot rule. People ask me all the time when I smoke, and I'm like, what are you vaping over here? I'm like, well, you know, it's CBD. So I tell them, you know, you should probably Google it, and when you're ready, you should give me a call. And I do have people, whenever they research, I can tell you that they will contact you, and anybody that researches what CBD is, if you already don't know what CBD is. So let's go to Ethan, because he's over there in Washington, in the former state that I lived in. Ethan, why are you excited about Canaway?
You know, what you said earlier were kind of about setting yourself on fire. People are going to come see. It's kind of ironic because right when you said that, I had literally 3 people message me on Facebook asking, why are you posting these statuses with giant numbers over and over again? Why are you, talking about giant teams? What are you doing? And that's exactly what's got me excited. Is I kind of worked on my my cold prospecting, so my online marketing isn't there, but I've got tons and tons of friends just contacting me about what I'm doing. So, I see the potential in this, and that's really what's got me excited is the fact that, people are going to come here whether I ask them to or not. People are going to come ask and look at what I'm doing, what my friends are doing, really without much pushing. There's other companies where you have to work and work and work and work to get people to an event or even on the phone, and with this, people are calling, texting, messaging you constantly trying to figure out what's going on, why you're posting the number 17,000 on your wall several times. So, it's kind of short, but that's exactly why I'm excited, is because, this opportunity is obviously the best one around right now.
I totally agree, because obviously I wouldn't be here if it wasn't. So let's go to my friend Christopher over here, who is on fire. Christopher, you are calling from the East Coast somewhere. Where in the East Coast are you right now? And tell us why Canaway.
I'm actually in Atlanta, Georgia, and why Canaway is.
We lose him?
Not sure what happened with Christopher over there. Maybe his excitement got through his internet and it just kind of cut off his internet over there.
He's
I'm
on
not
fire.
sure. He is totally on fire, and I hope his room didn't catch on fire. But anyways, we'll come back to Christopher. He is having some technical difficulties, and those happen sometimes. And to come back to what Ethan was actually speaking about, this opportunity being, the best, and we hear that all the time in the network marketing business opportunity world. And why is it so the best? In my personal opinion, is because it's unique. Nobody has ever marketed CBD on a wide scale, and we're doing it at the perfect time as CBD is trending, as it's getting more and more credibility with doctors. You see it more on TV, how it's benefiting people, and we can talk about the benefits, but I can tell you one thing, that if you do your research, if you go to mycbdresearch.com, and if you spend at least 10-15 minutes researching it, first of all, you'll want to do more research because of what you'll find out in those 10-15 minutes, and second of all, you will want to buy all of our products. Now, we are coming only out with 2 products, so don't get that excited. There's not that many products to buy yet. But we will have more and more coming out. Oh, I think we got Christopher back.
Yes, I actually had to switch over to my phone because my internet connection was bad. Sorry, guys.
Okay, you're back. So we'll let you continue. Why Canaway?
Yeah, so why Canaway? I basically have been in a bunch of different services, and I was in my first MLM when I was 17, and I really have not really, seen anything like Canaway. There's all kinds of different companies out there that, promote energy drinks and, shakes and, all kinds of different things. And, there's nothing out there like Canaway. There's just literally nothing. And as soon as I was skeptical, kind of just like anybody. I've always known what marijuana is. I can't, but I didn't see. I was skeptical at first, but I saw how much it was helping people and all the benefits, and I was just like, wow. So like I just kind of got evolved. I just stayed up nights just trying to figure out what is this, and to learn that this is amazing, and
And we lost him again. Christopher will come back to us. I sure hope so. And when he finds a little bit better reception. Oh, he's back.
There's honestly nothing out there, like in this industry, network marketing. So, as soon
Hey, Chris, why don't you try standing still? We're having trouble hearing you. Here.
This movement if I get in it.
Awesome, awesome. So I actually wanted to touch on something, guys. I've been talking to a lot of people, a lot of young people our age, asking me what to do, guys. What's Canaway? Why this? Why is it so big? You know, like Dominic said, a lot of people say, "Oh, this is the best product. This is the best opportunity. Jump on it now." And that's kind of one of the downfalls, I guess you could say, of a lot of people. But this really is an incredible opportunity, open to all generations, young, old, white, black, smart, not smart. This is the opportunity for you to rock it, guys. Canaway is going to provide tools for everyone to succeed. Most companies, you're like, what do I do? What do I do, guys? In Canaway, you will know exactly what to do. With the leadership between me, Dominic, Ethan, Lance, Christopher Hussey, some of our other leaders, we will show you guys what to do, tell you what to do. The systems are going to be put into place, guys, but all you have to do is take action. So, guys, this is a huge opportunity. I encourage you all to believe in yourselves. And don't set limitations, because, I mean, if I set limitations, if Dominic set limitations, we wouldn't be in this position. So, guys, this opportunity is for all of us, and I encourage you guys to jump on board. If someone else directed you to this Hangout, get back to them, get their code, sign up, and let's rock and roll.
Beautiful words there, Terrell. I think we got Christopher back, but what I feel is appropriate to really touch on right now is our Youth on Fire movement, because there is a reason behind all this, and the reason is the economy. As we all know, the economy is not too hot for a lot of people out there, and what I can tell you is that it's not a lot better for young people. And the reason why is because that old rule of, you know, working 40 years for 40 hours a week for 40% of your income doesn't work anymore. See, in 1920s, this is the interesting fact. In 1920s, about 90% of our population in the U.S. were actually self-employed. They were independent business owners. Everybody had businesses. And by 1980, it literally switched 180. About only 10% of them were business owners, and 90% people were employed. And there's actually a book that I forgot the name of it right now, but it will come to me. It talks about how the educational system was made in order to create employees and people that will be supervised well. And that doesn't fit with me too well. Now, I have nothing against, I have a job right now that I love, that I enjoy because of what I get to do with it. But what I can tell you is that, you know, that 40-year plan doesn't work anymore. You know, now what you see right now in out there in the United States especially, you've got 50 million college students in the U.S. at this given moment. And 54% of them, when they do graduate, let me underline that, when they do graduate from a four-year university, 54% of them can't find a job for a minimum of their first 12 months. And then 84% of the ones that also do graduate, they're forced to move back with their parents because they can't afford living on their own and paying off their student loans that are average of about $32,000 per student. And the ones that do find a job within their 12 months, first 12 months, let's just say, 40% of them that do find a job, that job doesn't even require to have a college degree. So we have a very, very small percentage of the U.S. population that even is using their degree. And to me, that's sad, and to me, that's wrong, and there has to be an answer. Because when you break down the numbers, that means that 6,250,000 college students each and every year are hurting because they can't find a job within their first 12 months after they graduate from a university. And what do you think happens to all the college students that are in school right now? They're looking for an opportunity because they might be thinking to themselves, am I going to be one out of those two people that won't be able to find a job after school? And it's not because, you know, they're not qualified. They are qualified and they work really, really hard. but there's not enough jobs to actually provide them with a job. What's your guys' take on it?
I definitely have something to add on that because, well, I graduated in 2011 with an electronics engineering degree, and 3 years later, I still haven't had the opportunity to fulfill that position in any kind of field. I've searched for jobs. I've worked in a factory at one point. They started me out as working in utility, just packing bottles into boxes, little plastic bottles. And I was promised that I'd get moved up to this maintenance position. And when I started talking to the human resources and the company, the owner at the factory, he was like, "Well, I'm sorry, but you're going to need 2 more years of hydraulics experience and all this other stuff. But if you stick with us, and everything will be fine." And every day I was working in this factory, and 12-hour shifts. It was just not something I wanted to be doing, and it was all dealing with plastic blow molding and plastic particles in the air, and just getting into my sinus cavities. I'd come home, take a shower, and I'd have a bloody nose. Like it was something that I knew I didn't want to be doing with my life, and that's really when I started to just look for something else. I was like, there's got to be another way. There's got to be something else to do, and I really got involved into reading the book Think and Grow Rich, and that book changed my life. Like it showed me a whole different way. It was like you can just think of what you want to do, and just once you start thinking differently, you start acting differently, and that just shows so much. And people around you, they can see it, and it just attracts to you, just some of the greatest people. Like that, after reading that book, I just started meeting people that wanted to help me. They introduced me to network marketing. They were trying to show me a different way, and I really started to plug in and started to understand network marketing. And that's when I started to understand network marketing. That's when I got into online marketing, because I knew it was network marketing old school is going door to door, or going to Walmart, or going to the gas station and kind of talking to people and be like, "Hey man, you want to buy my shake, or you want to buy this little energy shot or something like that?" And most people are just like, "Yeah, no, go on. I don't want to hear it." And I just started getting into internet marketing, and it really kind of showed me, is like, man, there's all these people on the internet using Facebook, and they're on there. Some of them are looking for another way. They're looking for another opportunity. They're searching online. They're there every day. They were just like I was at that one point. They might even be reading the same books I was, but they're looking for a new way. And there's so many people out there that need this kind of information. They need to know about network marketing. They need to know about Canaway, because it's gonna change lives. It's gonna change the world. It's gonna make everything better. I really believe that so much.
Awesome. Thank you, Lance. So what Lance and Dominic are saying is that this is a vehicle for people that is great to help you achieve financial success right off the bat. You don't have to wait 30 years. You don't have to become an expert, guys, to create wealth for yourselves now. Like Dominic was saying, the environment out there for jobs for college graduates is not that great. We don't, by any means, we don't encourage that you drop out of school. I'm in school. I'm actually in my first year of college. I encourage you to stay in school, guys. It's the perfect place to market your business. I mean, what better place to be than around other college kids all day to share and kind of network and build relationships. So, guys, this is a vehicle to create success now. The best part about it is you learn as you earn as you learn. So you don't have to become an expert to earn money, guys. You can start earning an income as you follow the leaders, as you follow the systems, and create wealth now, guys. It's awesome. And I'll throw it back to you, Dominic.
You touched on so many awesome points, and we're gonna hear from just a couple more leaders on the things that we just talked about. But what I want to actually touch on, what you touched on, which is awesome that you mentioned it, because so many of us think that This is where I was personally as well. You know, when I was first starting in the industry about 4.5 years ago, you know, I didn't know anything about this, and it seemed like kind of like the La La Land where, you know, there was some financial freedom pictures painted in my head, but I never knew somebody that was financially free. And until this industry happened to me, and I had a chance to meet so many wonderful people, and what I understood by meeting people that actually have made a lot of money, 6, 7, and some even 8-figure earners in this industry, is that we're all the same. We just Those people just choose to think of a bigger game, because what happens is whether you choose to think to make $50,000 a year or $1 million a year, it takes the same energy. It just might take a little longer to get to $1 million a year, but it takes the same energy. It's the same energy that's coming from you. I think I'm gonna have to mute out Chris over here. Not sure. Okay, all right, we're good. Or not. Not sure who's in the background over here. Here, but anyways, what I was saying, you know, every one of us, since we're very little, to the time we're 18, all of our environment has actually programmed us to be a certain way. And what happens is that the only way to change that environment is to get around other people that we want to be like. You know, on the other previous Hangout, I was speaking about how, you know, if you're the smartest person in your group, in your sphere of influence, you should probably change your sphere of influence, because you're not going to grow. Because anytime you're, you know, not growing personally, and we touched on personal development, which is very important, you're dying, because the world is moving forward, yet you're staying in the same place. You know, you have to upgrade yourself in order to upgrade your success. And, you know, there's no shortcuts to success. You know, in order for your life to be better, you have to become better. So, Ethan, I want to hear from you, buddy, and then we're going to go back to Christopher, because Lance touched on some really great things, as well as Terrell. So, Ethan, go.
You know, the way I've kind of lived my life throughout high school is sort of unconventional. You know, if I didn't feel like going to school, I wouldn't. You know, if I wanted to go watch a movie, if I wanted to go hang out, I would go somewhere else. So, you know, I've always had that mindset of being mentally unemployable. Issues with authority. I don't like people telling me what to do. And I certainly don't like having to sit in a classroom listening to things I don't care about for 7 hours. And I'm not saying school's bad. You know, school has done some wonderful things for people. But, you know, me personally, I dropped out of high school. And, you know, that's kind of weird being able to say that confidently, because, you know, a lot of people look at high school dropouts as, oh, this is bad. But, you know, I'm in a weird situation where that, you know, I have people who went to high school with me, you know, understood how I was, and they're coming to me going, hey, what are you doing with this? You know, I want to jump on board, and I'm actually helping people with college degrees, who are getting college degrees, make money. You know, when I was the kid who they were like, hey, you know, you should get back in school, etc. And I said, no, thank you. So, you know, with the school thing, I respect students, you know, because I could not do that. I could not, you know, do things that I didn't want to do to make other people happy. On the flip, you know, I honestly think that the business side of network marketing is probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life. You know, ever since I've had the time to, you know, just study what I'm doing, study this industry, I've noticed that things in franchising, like hourly wages, you know, budget cuts, downsizing in different departments of different places, you know, that's really going to bring things like franchising down. I mean, you see lots of big companies getting rid of locations of stores that they, you know, set up and started getting business in because they couldn't afford to keep them up. You know, you can't afford to keep people employed for hours a day if, you know, other people are finding different ways to make money. And that's where, you know, the small business launching, the entrepreneurship is coming out of, you know, especially America. I mean, you know, this is a global thing, obviously, but, you know, people are really starting to take advantage of the resources we have here to really pursue their dreams, whether it's opening up, you know, a new small store, or whether it's joining network marketing and achieving financial freedom that way. But yeah, I mean, that's all I got.
Awesome. I love it, Ethan. So, Dominic, I actually have a question for you. So, can you touch on kind of where we're at as a company in Canaway, some of the dates that are coming up, what people should be expecting kind of over the next month or so? Because I get a lot of questions. I'd like us to touch on that.
Sure, absolutely. So right now we are in the buzz launch. So period. So we're not launched yet. We have a pre-launch on March 1st, and our official launch is on April 1st. So what does that mean? The buzz launch is meant to create a buzz. So, you know, some of us that have been here a little bit earlier, you know, we get to have the products. Everybody else receives their product March 1st when they order their products. So that's the pre-launch phase. And then on April 1st is actually when the full company launches. So for most of you out there that are wondering, you know, when is going to the compensation plan come out? When are you going to be able to see your, you know, organization and all these questions? You know, I just stay patient myself, and as I don't know all of the information I would love to know, I trust the company, I trust the people behind the company, because I've been introduced to this company through 3 of my amazing friends that I've known over a year. You know, Billy Funk, Christopher Hussey, and Troy Narhart, who are all 3 of them involved in the company, and I trust them, and I trust that they would not put me in a bad place. So I ask you to do the same thing. I ask you to trust your friend that introduced you to this, because they don't mean wrong. They don't mean to hurt you. You know, we don't have the compensation plan will come out March 1st. You'll be able to see it. In terms of the back office full structure, somewhere between March 1st to April 1st, you know, might be on March 1st, but don't hold me accountable to it. So just, you know, stay on. Make sure to watch your Canaway emails, because we update you on everything that's going on, and through those emails you will stay very informed. So we will update you as much as we can, and we just ask you to stay patient and stay with us.
I love it. I couldn't have put it any better than that. I'm getting a lot of anxious people. All that we ask is that you be patient, stay excited, guys. Great things are coming. So a lot of people say, "What do I do? I'm 18 years old. I'm 20 years old. How do I build this? How do I create income? How do I knock this out the park?" So I'd like to kind of go through everyone and just give a few tips on what people can do, or what people should be doing daily, what kind of action steps they can take, how do they build this business, how do they get to the top of the compensation plan in March. So Ethan, we'll start with you.
You know, one thing I did learn from Billy Funk was, you know, posturing is a huge part of the way you present yourself and your opportunity to people. You know, the way you speak, the way you stand, the way you walk, the way you talk. It's all a huge way of how people view you, because, you know, when you walk into a room, people could not hear what you're saying, and they could already make an assumption off of you based on how you are, you know, what you radiate. You radiate confidence. Do you radiate, you know, being cocky? You know, do you radiate underconfidence? And you know, it really is about putting yourself in a mindset of, you know, who do you want to be? Who do you want to, you know, kind of work yourself into becoming, and then put that on. You know, act like you are that person already, and that's what people will see, and that's what people will follow.
Perfect. Lance, what would you tell people to start doing today? How can they get to the top of the compensation plan? How can they put in 41 people into their business?
Well, one thing I would say to do, you know, is to take action immediately. Like, there's a button right below this page. Get in, watch the videos, understand it, you know, follow the rules. Don't do anything you shouldn't be doing, like making any medical claims. That's the first step. The second step is to immediately get involved in social media networks. Start spreading the word, going around, calling your friends, calling everybody you know. Like, don't feel nervous, because once they really start to understand what's going on, you know, they're gonna love you for this, because this is a company that, like, I don't even know how to put it. It's just so amazing. Like, there's so much opportunity to be had. This cannabis movement has been going on for a very long time. It's just been pushed under the rug, like a lot of people have been saying. You know, this this cannabis thing has just been pushed under, and it's been made illegal, like marijuana and stuff. All that stuff has been made illegal, and it's just that is just because the government doesn't want the truth to come out. They don't want the people to start growing and building a better lifestyle and living healthier. And it's basically like this thing right here is a supplement. This is going to help you. And one thing to really get this company going is go into our Facebook group. Like, as soon as you join, get a hold of your sponsor, find out how you need to get in this group. They will send you an invite immediately. Go through that group. There's pictures, there's links. Chris Hussey is gonna explain a lot of things. He's got videos and pictures up there, and there's a files tab in there. It's got your do's, your don'ts. It tells you everything you need to be doing, and just basically take that information, apply it, and then go online, go offline, share the information with everybody you can. And that's really what's going to spread this, because there's so many people interested already. There's so many people online, offline, that want to be a part of this. CBD for the win.
I love it. I love it. That was some great tips, guys. I hope you wrote some of that stuff down and you guys are ready to take action. But I wanted to touch on something that he said. He stated that we need to follow the compliance. We need to follow some rules, guys, some basic things. We're not trying to hold you guys back, but as a company, we're trying to create one message. As you know, with the touchy subject, such as cannabis, there's a lot of people kind of looking at us, waiting for someone to mess up. So if you're not sure what you can say about CBD, ask your upline. If you have a message that you'd like to post, ask your leaders, ask us, ask the corporate team, guys. So first off, no claims. We can't talk about the benefits of CBD. We encourage everyone to do their own research, but we can't talk about specific health claims, specific benefits. Second of all, guys, use the tools or some of the photos that we're posting, guys. You don't need to go create your own capture pages. We're not creating our own pages, guys. The company is going to be providing a lot of that stuff for us come March. So I just wanted to touch on a few of those little things.
Absolutely awesome, and thank you for touching on it, because it's very important. Like Terrell said, we're creating one message here, and we have to stay succinct and unique to our message, because it is a touchy subject, and a lot of people when we talk about hemp, they think many different things. But we're talking about industrial hemp. We're talking about bringing back industrial hemp into our country, which is happening. And I'm actually wearing a hemp. It's a half hemp, half cotton shirt that I got this past weekend in Sacramento. It's literally the most comfortable shirt I've ever worn in my life, and I have a lot of shirts, and this is the second time I'm wearing it this week. I think I'm going to have to get a lot more colors because I can't wear the same shirt. So what I can tell you is that there is a message that we're trying to convey, and the message has to be very carefully conveyed to people, and it has to say compliance. So if you have any questions about the compliance, go to thebuzzlaunch.com, and you will be able to get informed about the company, the 2 products that we're rolling out with, as well as how to stay compliant to what we're doing and how to protect our opportunity here, because this is a multi-million-dollar opportunity for each and one of us. And as long as we stay compliant, and as long as we keep our message synced, and we do it as a group, this will become a multi-million-dollar opportunity for all of us. So I think we've got Christopher back on the line. Christopher, can you hear me? See if we can actually hear from him a little bit, because he's been coming on and off. Christopher, are you there? Christopher.
I don't think we have him.
Okay, all right. So, to touch on what all of you guys actually said in terms of, or you know what, who did we not have speak? I know Terrell spoke, Lance and Ethan, so I think it's my turn now about, how to crush it. It's very important to come out with the right posture, like Ethan said, and take action. And Terrell touched on it as well. All those things are very important. And here's what I have to tell you. Like in any other area in life, whether you're, doing sales for some other company, whether you're looking for a wife, not every single person you come in contact with will be able to, let's say, do business with you, whether, you're in sales, or not every girl you're going to go out on a date with will become your wife, obviously. So I want you to see this through all the levels in life, how in Canaway it's going to be no different. When you talk to your friends, don't expect 100% of them to right away sign up, because what happens is this is a sorting process. And if you think about it, if you go out there and let's say ask 100 of your friends, hey, let's become a doctor, let's sign up for medical school right now, and we're going to crush it, we're going to become doctors, what do you think is going to happen? Are all of them going to sign up? Well, then you would probably have a very large network of doctors if they would, and you're definitely keeping your circle of friends very medically, driven, but I doubt it. And same thing in Canaway. But what I can tell you, though, is that every single person can use all of our products, because our body actually has an endocannabinoid system. And the last time we've actually had any type of CBD that came from an outside source was actually in our mom's milk. Because what happened was in 1937, there was an act that passed that did not allow hemp to be grown in the United States. And before 1937, all the animals would eat hemp. So in turn, all the animals would have CBD in them. And then, if we would eat the meat, people would eat the meat back then, they had CBD in their bodies as well. So they stayed a lot more active, and they got all the benefits of hemp and CBD. I'm trying to watch my words over here because we can't make any claims, so I'm jumping around the subject, but you all know what I mean if you've researched CBD. So what I can tell you is from that point on, we've all been deprived from CBD, and our body needs it. And this is about bringing back CBD to our country, bringing back the hemp, and for all its benefits that it can provide for us. So I will throw it back to, let's see, I should maybe point with my hemp vape over here. So let's touch on, what should we touch on over here? Terrell, what do you think? There's definitely a lot of things we can talk about, but we want to give as much value to all of you guys, and so all of you guys go out there and crush it.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, not all of us are going to be experts at explaining what CBD is, like yourself, Dominic. So, guys, use the tools, utilize these hangouts, invite all your people to these hangouts. I mean, we only have 2 days before, or a day even before we launch, but Blitz. I know we're coming to the end of this, but get your people to these hangouts, utilize the tools, the third-party resources that we have here, and let people like Dominic explain what CBD is. Don't go out there and try and say, oh, CBD is this and hemp is this and blah blah blah. Guys, utilize the tools. Also, keep it simple. You don't have to, I mean, be an expert. I already said that, but less is more, guys.
Yeah, and Terrell, and thank you for telling me, because I do tend to get excited, and I like to research stuff, and I like to explain things, and I obviously like to talk a lot, but Terrell brought a very, very important point. See, when I introduce my friends to Canaway, I don't tell them what I tell you. I don't, I promise. I tell them to go research CBD because they will be blown away at what they find. And what I tell them is, hey, spend 10-15 minutes researching it, because I know in my mind that when I do at least commit to that little amount of time, because people these days don't have that much time, they will get excited as I got excited about CBD and research more themselves. And they will come back to me and say, hey, listen, where's the link? I want to get signed up. I want to at least buy some products, if not build a business or refer some people to you. And yes, use all the tools. What we want to be able to do in Canaway here is provide duplication, because time and financial freedom comes through duplication. Because if you have to do all the work, it's not called a business, it's called a job. And obviously we're on this Hangout because one day we do not want to have a job, we want to have a business that duplicates on its own, and it provides us time and financial freedom. So definitely use the tools, like Terrell said, use the website, thebuzzlaunch.com, and you don't have to be the expert. And I'm by no means no expert. I just told you a few facts that I found out. I don't know everything. If you watched Christopher Boucher yesterday, he's an expert. He's the godfather of hemp. And we call him the godfather of hemp for a reason. So he's an expert, and I just learned from him and some of the stuff that I read. So Lance, you were going to say something. I cut you off there, buddy.
Yeah, well, one thing as a leader that I'm starting to learn that's really important is like to build that leader aspect and to build that posture of a leader. What you want to start doing is, and Terrell is doing this every day. I saw his dad was talking about it on one of the other Hangouts. He's looking at that personal development. He's watching those people that are leaders, and they're growing their own companies. They're basically teaching others, how to act and what you need to be thinking about. And that's one thing you want to work on, is you want to start, improving your personal development, because people can see that. Like, I think it was Ethan, he said, when you walk in a room, you don't have to say anything for people to know what kind of a person you are. You just have that posture, and like it's something you want to work on. And personal development is one of the #1 things to start doing. It's to just listening to daily audios of people who are just
Yeah.
like kings in this industry.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
Guys, personal development is a huge part of it, but Sugar, I see you have a question for us all, so go for it.
Okay, first of all, I have to tell you guys, Gen Xers were a little miffed. You guys have taken our spotlight. We used to be everything anybody talked about, everybody wanted to market to us, and now we had to learn all about millennials, which is cool, whatever, passing the torch. You guys can have your time in the light, but Gen Xers is still awesome. All the Gen Xers out there. I actually have 2 millennials, so I know a little bit about you guys, and I've actually done a lot of marketing to your market. And so a question that had been coming up a few times during the week, especially when you guys had your chat, everybody that is not a millennial wanted to know a little bit more about you guys. What I do know is that you don't do things the way the rest of us have done. You guys do things completely differently. You guys are you're learning how to drive like later. You don't care about a car. You'd rather live in like an urban center and just like take subways and hang out with your friends and be marginally employed. And I'm seriously jealous that I was born when I was born. I would rather be like in the marginally employed generation. So tell everybody out there that is not in the born from 85 to 95, which is about the range. Tell them what you guys like, what it is that is your hot button that anybody that's, my age or older might be able to reach out to you with. I'll let Dominic answer first.
I've been talking a lot, so I really would love to have you guys answer first, and I'll get on.
All right. How about Ethan?
Something that I think our generation really likes is they like learning about things that are interesting to them. I have a lot of friends who see me posting about hemp, and they're like, "What's CBD?" I just say, "Hey, go Google CBD," and they go nuts. When they learn about something that's completely different, completely out of the ordinary, people really like it. I mean, whether it's music, whether it's different health things, whether it's a different mode of transportation. People in our generation like to have a sense of identity, and they like to kind of scream, "Hey, I'm me. I'm not a sheep. I don't do what other people do. I do what I do, and I like what I like."
Awesome.
All right. Awesome. Terrell, I'm going to throw to you.
Yeah, I'd say I mean, I don't want to say that we're really all that different. A lot of people look at us like, how do we directly approach
Okay,
someone
the
of your
fact that you
generation?
guys don't run out and buy cars at 16 is weird to us. We could not wait to get the heck out of Dodge.
Well, one thing I'd say, one way that we're different is we like instant gratification. We've grown up in this technology era that we like to get results quickly. So when you're explaining this opportunity, if you're trying to approach a young person, keep it simple. I mean, it kind of goes back to something I've already said, but we don't want to be bored by the intricacies of CBD. I mean, show us the Hangout, get us going, and we just like to go fast. I see my father sneaking on the bottom of the Hangout. Are you
He's
connected
watching
down
you.
there?
I'm connected down here.
Hey, Lance, how about you? You were talking about the fact that you'd gone to college and you got this great degree, and this actually did happen to us Gen Xers, so I totally can relate to this, and I think it started breaking down around our time was when you walked out of college, you didn't have a job. You went and worked at Bennigan's, or you went to work at Fridays for another 4 or 5 years, because there really wasn't anything else to do. You know, we just didn't have any other options. So somebody that's highly educated like you, that's, you know, that's just like, I can't even go out and work in my field right now because, you know, everybody's taking all the jobs away from, you know, they're staying in their jobs longer, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does somebody like me, an older person, approach you about that?
Well, I guess
About the job opportunity.
Yeah, about the job opportunity, like Canaway or something like that. You know, one thing about us, like 95s or like you said, 85s to 95s. One thing we love to do. I mean, this is something I personally do. I'm a very technical person, and I love to research. Like Google has like opened up so many doors. Like anytime somebody says something very simple, like that's kind of what you want to start out. You want to start out very simple, and like we're gonna go and we're gonna type on Google real quick. We're gonna be like, what is this?
Mm-hmm.
And once you figure out what it is, you get more and more. You start diving deeper. Like Dominique was saying, you know, he kind of says, you know, just look at it for 10 minutes, and I guarantee, like that 10 minutes, it's gonna turn into an hour. It's gonna turn into 2 hours. It's just gonna keep growing. You're gonna learn more, and you're gonna want to get involved. And it's just that's just one thing about my generation. I would say is we got all this technology going everywhere. We got all these distractions and stuff. But if you can keep it real simple and give us some simple step, you know, look here real quick. This is where the information is at, and kind of dive in, and it'll just grow from there.
All right, cool.
Awesome. So I see we're getting ready. We're almost ready to segue into the next one. But before we close out here, Dominic, this one's for you. Why should someone be excited about Canaway right now? Why should they take action on March 1st, buy their product, start telling all their friends? I'm getting a lot of people that are, a few people that are kind of like, what happens if I don't upgrade? So kind of, can you touch on that a little bit?
Sure. So first, actually, I would love to answer Sugar's question because I feel that's been a game changer for my type of building a business. It was about 1.5 years, 2 years ago that I learned actually from one of my mentors, and I've had many of them throughout my life, that it's always about building relationships. And previously, it wasn't. That wasn't my case. And you know, and what I've noticed when I learned that, and I'll tell you what I learned in a second, but what I've noticed is that about 95+% of the population, first they want to sell you something, then they want to become your friend, and then they want to gain your trust, when it really should be the opposite. First you want to gain somebody's trust, then you want to find common things you know, amongst each other so you become friends, and then business happens automatically. Because we automatically do business with the people that we feel like we can trust them, we like, and we're alike them as well. So that was a big game changer in my life. It was about 1.5 years ago, 2 years, I don't necessarily remember exactly when. I can trace it back later, but it was a game changer because it allowed me to not look at people as a money sign. It allowed me to look at people as who they are. and understand that, you know, I don't have to do business with every single person, but I can stay friends with them, and maybe down the line I'll be able to do business with them. So that was a game changer in my life, and it revolutionized. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for what I learned back then. And another thing that I learned from my first mentor 4 years ago, a gentleman that made a lot of millions of dollars, he said that anytime you take an advice from somebody, you have to be prepared to buy that person's lifestyle, because the only thing you can expect from the person that you're taking advice is to actually get the same life that they're having. To give you an example, you wouldn't go to an eye doctor if you have a problem with your foot. You wouldn't ask somebody that's, let's say, had 4 divorces on how to have a great relationship. And so why are you asking all your friends that don't have any money how to make money? Ask somebody that knows how to make money and has made a lot of money. And, of course, in other areas of life as well. I'm not just talking about business and money. So that was that piece. Now let's go on and move on to what Terrell said. We've got more rock stars in the house. Christopher Hussey in the back. And then
They're
we've
kicking
got
us out.
Jeff Rogers over here. They're about to kick us off. But not yet. Not yet. So why should people get excited about starting with Canaway now? In business, it's a lot about positioning. Last time I spoke with a gentleman who's a 7-figure earner in the network, well, actually 8-figure earner in the network marketing industry. He owned 2 companies. When I asked him, you know, what does it take to become an outstanding network marketer, and I don't mean 6 figures, I'm talking 7 figures and beyond, because I believe anybody that puts in the work within their first 12 to 24 months can most likely get to 6 figures. Obviously, if they put in the work in personal development and other aspects, but I'm talking about 7 figures and beyond. And he said to me that, Dominic, you wouldn't believe how many people I've seen that have done network marketing opportunities that whenever they got into something at the beginning, they made the big bucks and they helped a lot of people make a lot of money as well. But anytime they, you know, joined another company where they were not at the beginning, they didn't make that money again. And in turn, you know, in network marketing, here's the beautiful thing I like. Anytime you go out there and help more people make more money, you in turn make more money. It's kind of like having your own franchise. And that's the importance of getting started now, getting started today, getting your questions answered, and joining our team, being a part of this revolution, because we are bringing back hemp into this country, and we're doing it big and we're doing it loud. And we're doing it with a lot of young people that are looking to become their own boss, not have to be told when to show up to work, when to leave, when to go out to lunch, when to go pee, and how much money they're supposed to make. So we got Christopher Hussey dancing here in the background. We should start dancing too over here. We've got Billy back on. All right, so we're bringing back all the leaders. I forgot my hat. I need to start rocking my hat too. But so I hope that answered the question. If you'd like to have me touch on something else, let me know.
Just don't touch his hat.
What's up, Ethan Burke?
That's awesome.
Hey, Billy, how's it going?
Absolutely fantastic. If I was doing any better, I'd be twins.
Uh-oh. If there were 2 Billy Funks, I don't think this industry can handle that.
All right. So all of you young evolutionaries, time for you to bounce. Thanks for being on the call.
Thanks for having us,
And
guys. See you later.
Thanks for all your answers.
Dominic,
All right.
the force is checking out.
Christopher Hussey. Everybody wants that hat.
I actually have been seen on the internet wearing that hat. But
Have you?
It was photoshopped on my head, and it was not a good thing.
All right. Well, for everybody that's out there still on the call with us, keep asking your questions and putting some comments in the Facebook group for the broadcast. We have our leaders coming on right now. So as you can see, Charles Best is here, and we've got Billy Funk here. And Christopher will be jumping on in just a second. And I think we've got Monty coming back, right? Monty's coming back?
You should.
All right, so we'll have a few people on. So any questions you've got for us, throw them into the Facebook chat, and I will get them to them for you to get an answer.
Hey, Sugar, were you able to get some numbers, or as far as the people on the Hangouts, or are we saving that for Chris's thunder?
I'm going to let Christopher give you that number. Okay. He looks like he's ready to say something important.
There is nothing important coming from over here. I got my hat. I'm keeping my sticker on the hat. Yeah, I know that's a trend. I know you got to keep the sticker. I know
what
that's
is the deal with that?
I know that's a thing. I don't know what it means, but I know it's a thing. We got over 300 viewers. We need some Monty action. We need some Haber action. Who else? We need
Dietrich.
We need Ray. Where's Ray Dietrich? Billy Funk.
Get Ray Dietrich.
Get Ray Dietrich on here. What's going on?
He's chewing his gum. All right, we made Terrell stop chewing his gum last time. You
exactly. What is going on, Terrell, with the gum chewing, my friend? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, you can sign.
He wanted to make sure that his breath was fresh.
I had my CBD gum, guys. I had to get my CBD in my system.
Well, you can't waste that for sure.
Don't you have your hemp vape?
I do, but it's not actually charged.
We got a whole warehouse full, ready for
right.
Canaway Nation.
March 1st.
How you doing, Charles?
I'll tell you, once you take that hat off, it doesn't work.
No, I'm setting the stage here. This is the hat. All right, back to normal now. Now I'm back to normal.
Now I'm doing much better. The only thing worse about you wearing that hat is me wearing that hat. So
we're gonna get pictures. We're gonna get pictures in that hat this Saturday, because I've got 2 photographers. It's gonna be me and you in that hat. We might have to share a hat because they're going fast. I'm just telling you, they're going fast.
Well, just keep in mind, as executives of this company, anything you say, do, or wear can be held against you. And all I need is for your amazing face to be plastered all around as the executive of our company with his hat on sideways and smoke billowing up from behind his head.
Our communications guy, he makes a good point. He does make a very valid point there. There's a very valid point there somewhere.
People wait till they can find the worst picture of you. I say this from my own experience. And that's the one that's going to go up. I mean, you ever seen the news?
You can ask Beyonce about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys, we're doing our transition here into our last hour. We've been on here since 1 o'clock.
Yes.
If you're just joining us, this is Canaway Nation, and we are rocking the world. There's a new slogan right there. Canaway Nation is rocking the world. That's actually somebody get that. Somebody grab that domain. Not any of you. I mean one of my corporate team. You can't have Canaway in your domain. So come on now.
Right.
Okay, can you say that again?
Sugar, go hook that up. Come on.
I'm looking for it.
So we are on here. It's Canaway Nation, and we did a good job today, guys. We've been putting we've been getting about 2,000, a little over 2,000 new members a day. A little over 2,000 a day, and a lot of those come in the evening. So after we do our hangout, people are talking, people are doing their thing, and overnight we, about 5, 7, sometimes 1,000 people. Last night 1,000 people enrolled. We started our hangout series at 17,000. Monty and her team announced that we were at 17,000 during the very first hangout this morning. And so I'm logging in. I haven't sat at my computer all day because people have been using it to do the hangout. I'm logging in right now, and I'm going to check out the numbers. We're going to see where we're at here. So today, while we have been on the hangout, actually this is good, guys. This is pretty good. 697 people have joined Canaway Nation since we've been doing this hangout. That is,
Wow.
I'm pretty impressed with that. So we're at 17,697, and I think I'm probably going to wake up to 18,000 in the morning. What do you guys think?
No doubt about it.
Might even wake up to 19.
I think we're going to go to bed to 18,000.
And we might go to bed to 18,000. Might wake up to 19,000. You going to phone a friend, Dominic?
Absolutely.
I've seen some of Dominic's friends. We want those in Canaway Nation. Billy Funk, where's Ray Dietrich?
You know, his phone is blowing up. He's got to hop on 2 calls with some big time marketers, and
he's working. You're over here playing.
I'm getting the message out on Google Plus as we speak.
All right, good. 325 people watching this hangout right now. Right now. You guys, every one of you, use the Charles Vest method. Go out and get somebody right now and get them on this hangout with us.
Grab anybody.
Tell them how to do it, Charles.
I definitely tell you, grab anybody, because everybody needs CBD. They don't all have to do what we're doing here. They don't all have to be in technology. They don't all have to be part of Canaway. It's okay. Just grab everybody and get them in front of this hangout so they can at least know about what's going on in Canaway and this revolution. Because you see, when you are walking in the grocery store or whatever, and some lady in line says, I don't know anything about this Canaway thing, but my son is really excited about it. That's network marketing. It's people talking about this. It's word of mouth. That's why we do this. And I also have something that, since there's 300 or 400 people on the call, I want to introduce a new thing to Canaway, and I'm going to do this without full corporate approval. So here we go. I'm gonna make the announcement now. What I want you to do is, a lot of you guys have heard of Where's Waldo, and a lot of you guys have also heard of, there's also little characters that, the kids started this thing where they do a paper bag character, and that character gets filmed, a snapshot of them all over the world. There's John, there's Sally there, and it's some type of figure. So what I want you guys to do is, I know that there's at least 300 people that are watching this presentation right now, and I want you to grab someone else in your house. Grab anybody in your, maybe your apartment complex, because I want you to get them to take a picture of you watching this hangout. Okay?
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
I want you to
Corporate
get a picture.
approves.
Thank you. Awesome.
Corporate approved.
Stamp of approval. You go out there, and if you're alone, you have to go grab somebody and have them take a picture of you, because you're probably not watching this on your cell phone. So have somebody take a picture of you from behind, and I want you looking at this hangout. And I want you to post that picture on Facebook, what you're doing. Watch the phenomenon. Okay, so that's your task for the next few days. Get someone to post a picture of you. This is evidence. And one of the trainings we're going to be talking about is there evidence that you're doing this business? And so that's going to be a great start for that evidence, and I'm going to go and turn it back to you, Chris.
Make sure when you guys post that, so corporate approved, and you can share that image, absolutely. Make sure that when you do that you tell them, go over to canaway.com/hangout, right, and give them your ID, because once they get here, they're going to want to enroll. So make sure you do the whole thing. Post the photograph of yourself in the hangout, like a little infinity thing. It's you watching you, watching you, watching you, right? And make sure you give them the URL, canaway.com/hangout.
Well, they're going to ask anyway.
They're going to ask you.
They're going to say, what are you doing? What is this thing? And this is your opportunity. I'm giving you a recruiting tool here, okay?
It's good. It's good. Sugar?
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Great idea, Charles Vest.
Sugar?
If you're watching this right now, what are you looking for? Get a family member or friend, have them take a picture of you, post that baby on your favorite social media platform, and you know what? You might as well call a friend, because you're not going to want to miss this one, and neither are they. You want to get them in on this right now. Because we got about, what, 48 hours left to lock people in for free?
That's 48 hours. Hey, Billy, we could go new school and old school on this technique.
Yes,
we could use Charles' technique and make
and make
I think he was going to say run around your apartment complex and grab people by the hand and tell them to log on to canaway.com/hangout to watch the Hangout.
Probably are right.
Or possibly what Billy Funk just said is phone call.
Well, you could take a picture of yourself. Like, I think you took a picture of yourself, right?
I got a picture of the screen. I got your lovely face, so people are going to be like, who is that handsome gentleman Sugar's talking to?
Sugar and chocolate. Gotta love that. So anyway.
You did not.
I did. I did. So it kind of just goes together, right? So anyway, you could get the camera and put it back here. And I see, because I want you in the picture. Even if it's the back of your head, I guess. Take a picture of you watching the screen. Don't just take a picture of your screen. I want you in the picture. I think we've
lost. Let me see. I think we've lost Billy and
everybody who was at the corporate office.
So we need you guys to get back on.
The office is gone. All the corporate office folks are gone. They just the network went down, and they all went down with the ship over there.
That's awesome.
But hey, I know my son's probably still on the line right now.
I sure am.
Hey, Terrell, I want you to know that as your father, I am very proud of
All right, there we go. Everybody's coming back on. We've got a lot of people that are trying to join the call, so and we're just, like I said, we're blaming Google for everything today.
We really have done something that no one's ever done in Google, actually, since this is only about 5 days old that Google's allowed a Hangout to be this long.
And I just wanted, let me just say something real quick to everybody that's out there. There are some people that are having trouble getting onto the site right now, and then a few minutes later they're okay. I think what's happening is a lot of people are, understanding the importance of getting in right now. And so they're hitting the system, and so there might be, we've only got so much bandwidth that everybody can get into, so keep trying. Just keep refreshing and try again, and you should be able to get in. But our site is up. You just may not be able to have access because there's a lot of people rushing in to join the Canaway Nation right now.
A little validation on what Sugar is saying. We just put in 50 people. Like 50 people since the last time we announced. We've went up 50 people. So
that's like 5 minutes.
I mean, people are enrolling right now. We're back. We had a little internet glitch, I think, but we are we're rocking and rolling now. So
awesome.
So guys, I got booted there for a second, but I wanted to say, in front of everybody viewing and in front of our leadership, Sugar, you are a rock star. People are calling it the Sugar Show.
Good job, Sugar.
Thanks, you guys.
You're calling it the Sugar Show. We couldn't have done it without you because I've been running around here today. I mean, we are launching a company in 48 hours, so without people like Sugar in the background and in the foreground, and we have a number of people taking care of pages and helping us answer emails, and Sugar, you're a rock star, absolute rock star.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Just keep the hemp vapes coming, and I'm good.
Keep the hemp vape coming.
They're only paying me with hemp vapes.
All right, guys. So let's talk about a few things. Let's talk about a few things, and everybody can give their opinion as we go. Saturday we're having a launch party. Now this was kind of like the pre-buzz. The pre-buzz is still going on. We still have another Friday, a whole Friday for pre-buzz, and the buzz launch actually starts on Saturday. Saturday is our official kickoff day one pre-launch. We have some really cool stuff for you. I know there's been more questions than I ever thought there would be, and we're going to have those answers for you. We're going to be talking about comp plan. We're going to be talking about how you're going to make money. We're going to be talking about products and all those details and getting you detail sheets. We're going to have a new website for you. A new place.
We got a new website coming?
Yeah, we got a new website coming. We got lots and lots of updates. People have been working very, 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 very hard for you. And guys, this is all for you guys. I mean, selling product is one thing, but building a multi-level marketing culture, a network marketing, relationship marketing culture, and setting the foundation for the way multi-level marketing should be done from 2014 forward, that takes 18,000 people in Canaway Nation. So this isn't about Charles or Billy or Sugar or Terrell or Dominic or Jeff or Troy or Christopher. This is about 18,000 people in Canaway Nation.
Right.
Charles, what are you thinking?
I am thinking that you are talking in the past because it's really about 25,000 people in Canaway Nation by the time that day rolls along, 48 hours from now, because it's really time for you guys to remind those people on the fence, because every one of you that are watching this has someone on the fence. Remind them. This is the last 38 hours that you can get in, no charge, for free, and lock your position. And I know it sounds like a sales position, but you have your choice. You can get in now for free, or you can get in for money. Now, you're going to want to buy products, but if you're going to get a position right now, think about it. Okay, it costs nothing. You get a position, and one day later, 2,000 people come into the organization underneath and behind you. Where would you rather be? Okay, so it's a pretty simple math equation. I wasn't great at math, but I do know that if I hit in now and there's people after me, those people are after me. So all I'm saying is let those people on the fence know time is running out. 2,000 people a day.
Hey, Charles.
Don't let that pass.
Hey, Billy, before you say that, Charles, I'm gonna give everybody some numbers here. I'm serious. Let me refresh the page. What you're saying, Charles, is so powerful. I mean, day one on the 21st, when we just said, okay, you guys want to do something, 3,000 people. The next day, 2,300 people. The next day, 2,100. The next day, 2,300. The next day, 2,200. Yesterday, 2,400. And so far today, 1,900 people. So, I mean, Charles, tell them.
I'm just saying, and every second that ticks by, this is, and I get it, guys. You want to know, is this really going to work? There's 18,000 people already in, and we haven't even started. So here's my suggestion to you. It's time for you to make at least a little decision. Okay, if you were going to have any opportunity to be successful in this business, you need to go out and get 3 people to join for free. Okay, this is the easiest sell ever. And you know how you're going to do it? If they don't jump in right now, you call them up and you say, look, you got to become part of Canaway. I know you don't understand this, but it's time for you to do something with me. I don't want to do this alone, and it's not going to cost you a penny. This is something. Have you seen any of the things that are going on in Colorado and Washington and around the world? Have you seen how much this industry, this green rush is? Do you even know what the green rush? Do you even see the news? This is huge. I don't want you to miss out, and it's free. So you give me 1 minute, and I can put you in so we can do this together. I'll explain more later. Just do that.
I agree, Charles. If somebody's watching this right now and you're slightly interested, you're a little bit curious, you're kind of excited, and you're thinking, do I run with this? Do I jump in? Do I wait till later? Well, what Charles is saying, why wait? Right now, you can lock your positions for free, okay? And
if you don't do it,
you decide, well, you're going to kick yourself. I mean, I honestly,
you're going to kick yourself.
Everybody that's watching this right now, 6 months from now, you're going to look back. You're going to have one or two things come to your mind. You're either going to say, I'm so glad I did, or, man, Charles, I wish I would have. Don't shoot on yourself.
Right.
Don't shit on yourself.
Yeah. Never shit on yourself. Never look back and regret something. And by locking your position in for free, you know that, hey, you're making a move. You're taking, some action. You're getting mad at what you're at in life, and you're saying, I'm going to get MAD. I'm going to make a decision, and I'm going to get forward, and I'm going to get better. Because if you don't do anything, you're never going to get anything.
Billy, you know what's really interesting? I mean, for those, let's assume for a moment that we're not doing a good job at impressing upon you how amazing Canaway is. Let's assume that. Let's assume we're just not getting it done. And you grab a spot anyway. Right. And it doesn't actually work out to your expectation. You don't get to Saturday with 50,000 people in your power line. You're not committed to anything. You just grabbed a spot and you could just walk away. But what if, I mean, I'm just throwing it out there, what if you grabbed a spot and tomorrow, history repeats itself and 2,000 more people get in? And then Saturday, while we're setting up the party, when the cart's not live yet, when we haven't turned on the brand new site, people are rushing. You know how last minute things are, right? It's like, I mean, men are stupid. They wait till like an hour before they open presents to get something from Walgreens for Christmas. Last minute is the deal, right? So last minute, people are getting a spot in Canaway, and all of a sudden another 2,000 people lock a spot, right? And you've got 5,000 people in your power line. Well then you have a decision to make. This isn't even a decision. I mean, come on.
Christopher, there's some people right now that are looking at this. They're going, is Canaway really real? Is it real? Well, sitting right behind me is Jeff Rogers, the CEO. You saw Christopher Hussey with a hat that said Canaway. You see the hemp vape. The products are produced. They're already manufactured. They're ready to be shipped to you. Is Canaway real, Mr. Jeff Rogers?
Absolutely real. If it's not, I'm wasting 18 hours to 20 hours a day. So I need my beauty sleep. I'm not that young, good-looking guy anymore, So, no, we're excited about this. We have an opportunity here to step into the future, what I believe Canaway to be the future of our industry. Our software developer.
See if he comes back.
Calls me saying, Are you writing their software? Oh my gosh, they're hearing what's going on out there. Company owners are calling him because they're in it. We're actually making some noise out there. You're making some noise out there. It's amazing the 6-figure a month and 7-figure a month people who are getting in line. And guess what? The straight line, the power line, everything that's happening, it didn't go away on March 1st. It just starts on March 1st. We were not even supposed to start it. So we got a little jump start here. What's it going to be like if you get a spot right now and you buy a salve, which is phenomenal, or you buy the hemp vape, which is way cool, or you buy both right now to lock your position in? What's going to happen by March 31st? Could that be 100,000 below you? What if it's only 20,000 below you? Hey, come on. It's a business decision at that point. For what? Something that's good for you?
Guys, I want to be serious for a moment. I have seen Jeff's wife, and she is a good-looking woman. I can tell. If Jeff is spending 20 hours a day focused on something else, you know that it has to be important. I just want you to understand that.
Yeah. You know what? If people don't think I can sell, all I got to do is look at my wife, then they know I can sell.
So I wanted to just also bring this to the table since I kind of started everyone down this path of excitement. Those of you that are out there that are watching this and you see this excitement and fun, you know what? If you don't enjoy what you're doing, then why are you doing it? And everyone on this call is working way too hard. I know all the people that are the leaders. We're working way too hard for way too little at the moment to put this all together because we really enjoy what we're doing, enjoy being together. We enjoy what we're creating, which is something that's going to affect millions of people's lives, millions. And that's why you see this punch-drunk kind of attitude. We would stay on this call for another 5 hours and just do it, because that's the type of people that we all are. But I want you to ask yourself this question: when you're looking at Canaway and you don't know if this is going to be worthwhile for you, look at the fact that you haven't really seen us do anything but a couple calls. You haven't seen the video crew that we hired to put together the most amazing presentation you've ever seen. You haven't seen the copywriters. You haven't seen the compliance people. You haven't seen the customer service people that are writing all the scripts. You haven't seen all this, but we have. This is not only real, this is real big, and we have a responsibility. So here's what I suggest you do. Go find your people, sign up all your people, get them involved, and if you're one of those people that's just watching this and you're on the fence, jump in right now and leave it to us to be able to convince you by our actions that this was a good decision. That's on us. You do your part, we'll do ours. Hello?
Are we still there?
It just might be you and me, Terrell. Okay, Terrell, you do your part, and I'll do mine.
It seems like I think they froze again at corporate. I think we've got a lot of people trying to jump into the site right now, which is great. You must be doing something right, Charles.
Woohoo! Hey, Terrell. Hey, Terrell, it's now on you, man. I want you to talk to the young generation out there, those people that are, I mean, I just filled out the FAFSA, which is your college application thing to see if you even qualify for financial aid. I just filled it out this morning for you and your brother, and I am so overjoyed that not only are you going to college and doing this, but you are also working on your future with Canaway. I want you to motivate those folks out there, because I know you're doing it, and if you can do it, I know anyone can.
Definitely. I appreciate that. Christopher Hussey, guys, just go for it. You kind of caught me on the spot, but that's kind of what I wanted to add to people. Dream big.
Awesome. I love that. Mediocrity, the biggest enemy of mediocrity is being a realist. I'm going to have to write that one down, Terrell. That's good stuff. Hey, Sugar, do we got the others back on? Because, between Terrell and myself, we could do this easily.
I've got Christopher back on.
We're here. Don't be taking over now. It's supposed to be teamwork, Charles. Come on.
We're making the dream work, man.
17,776. This thing is on a rocket ship. 50 people since the last time we called it out.
So
can we make 18,000 before the end of this hangout? Can we make 18,000 before the end of this hangout?
I think those pictures that everyone's posting is having an effect. I see them all down my newsfeed of people watching the hangout.
Are you serious?
Hey,
I gotta see that.
Thank you, guys.
I gotta see that. Hold up.
Pictures. Thank you. Thank you for listening and paying attention
all day.
Oh, and don't forget to tag K-Way, Canaway, YPE in your pictures. Hashtag
K-Way.
Yep. So we can see all the pictures.
Official. Thanks for bringing that up, Terrell. Our official tags are pound K-Way.
Okay.
And pound CBD Life.
And for the younger people, that means hashtag.
Hashtag K-Way, hashtag CBD Life.
# K-Way.
That's 3 generations right there.
Okay, how many people do we have on this call right now, Chris?
On this Hangout, 340 people. We've been solid about 350, 400 people all day.
So, Jeff Rogers has entered the building. And how are we looking right now, Jeff? For Saturday, in your mind, what's going to happen?
We're going to have a great time. Yeah, we're going to plan. Yeah, Sugar's smiling. She's laughing. I'm a pretty simple guy. We're going to have a good time. People are going to learn a lot of great stuff. Compensation plan. We've got a celebrity that's going to come and speak. He's excited. What he's saying is you have no idea the people in Hollywood that are all excited about what's going to happen in Canaway. So we're going to have some pretty high-profile people that are getting involved in this business. It's going to be a lot of fun. But we're going to do a lot. We're gonna it's going to be about 2 to 2.5 hours of business. We'll break. Everybody will go out and get something to eat, and then we're going to come back at about 8:30, and we've got one of the top bands in LA coming down to play all night long.
Is this all going to be streaming through a Google Hangout?
All of it.
Every bit of it.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
I want to do some shout outs. Kevin McConnell, shout out. I see you on Facebook, my friend.
I'm killing it. Christopher, half an hour ago we were talking about how there's a lot of buzz happening, how there's a lot of people talking about Canada. And what was the slogan? What was the saying?
So here's this. Maybe should I say it or should you say it?
Go, Jeff. Go.
All right. This is and this was just me trash talking yesterday. I can get.
Oh, wait. I don't know. Wait. Hold on. Let me think about that for a minute.
I love the fact that you guys are all coming in and out.
Are you ready?
Oh, are you sure? Jeff, you are the CEO of Canaway. Are you sure?
Picture a comic strip, one company owner, talking to another company owner, and it's like, hey, do you hear that? No, that's right. That's the sound of nobody talking about your business. Here comes Canaway.
Woo!
Oh, he did it.
Boom.
Boom. I woke up at 2:45 in the morning and I started working. So, I got like 2.5 hours sleep. So I was a little punchy and...
Jeff has been working nonstop, eating, sleeping, and breathing Canaway since he became the CEO.
I'm not the only one. Christopher's right there, side by side. It's just been amazing. Our poor family. So we're gonna make it up to him. That's for sure.
Another shout
out.
Hey
folks, one of the things that I saw.
Shout out to Tony Wallace. Love you, bro. You're rocking out. Go, Charles.
Are they posting their pictures?
Hey, I gotta say something. Also? I gotta say something about Tony Wallace. Tony Wallace is the guy that came up with our unofficial official hashtag CBD Life.
Yes, he did.
So thank you, Tony Wallace, for your inspiration on that one.
Shout out to Nicole Burfield. Nicole Burfield, shout out, rocking out.
What's up, Nicole?
Are they showing their pictures, Chris?
Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I'm shouting.
Awesome.
Hey, now what's going to happen on Saturday is we're actually going to unveil the compensation plan. Not only the comp plan that will happen in the power line that you're in right now, but the compensation plan that will happen April 1st moving forward. So you're definitely going to want to be on there. People have been wanting to know what's the comp plan, how am I going to get paid? And we understand that's a big part of this industry. You're going to want to be on, if nothing else, just for that. Because I don't want to get an email to the company email. Hey, can you explain the comp plan to me when you should have been on the Hangout?
All right.
Shout out to Ethan Burke. Ethan Burke, I see you watching.
This has now turned into a telethon. So here's something that I want you guys to remember. Wherever you are on Saturday, you are in Canaway, and so it's time to get your groups together. Get some nachos. Get some chips. Get yourself a little something. Don't make it big. Cookies and milk. Well, just something, and get some people together and watch the streaming video. Now here's a way you can bring all these suggestions together. Remember I suggested this. If you just came on the call, I want you to find someone either in your house or near you that can take a picture of you in front of this hangout. Okay? That's going to be proof that you were here at this hangout. And then I want you to keep that picture posted on Facebook, because maybe we can put some contest together to reward the person with the most interesting place that they are watching the hangout. Be clean, but the most interesting place you're watching the hangout. Maybe it's in your backyard. Maybe you're at the drive-in. Maybe you're at, who knows, the Starbucks, whatever. But I want you to take a picture. Maybe have someone take a picture of you at the hangout. Now, here's another way you're going to use that picture. When you are talking to people, and remember, Google Hangouts are very, very new. So when you're talking to people, you can print that picture, right? Keep it in your notebook or your purse or something, and you can say, "Look, come to my house. We're all gonna watch a Google Hangout. Look, I was just on one just last night. It was so easy. I mean, look, there I am right there. There's evidence of how simple this deal is. Use these pictures, use this technology, and just keep it simple. Get a lot of people around it, and you can have a lot of fun on Saturday." Now,
another shout out, James Turnage. James Turnage, I see you watching me and Dominic. I can't see anybody else, but he's hanging out with me and Dominic anyway.
Hey, will you guys give out the times for Saturday so they know exactly what time the hangout is going to start?
So tomorrow, Jeff and I are committed tomorrow to putting out a schedule of events. Roundabout, here's what things look like. Around 4:30, we're gonna do a meet and greet, mingle, shake some hands, spank some babies. Pat some babies, all of that. Get to know some people. There'll be a bar there. There's some drinks. We're just gonna hang out. 5 to 7. We're calling it the first opportunity meeting for Canaway. We're gonna talk about the opportunity with everybody that's attending. Take a little break. An awesome band is going to come up, and we have some surprises in store for you, and we're going to party the night away beginning around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay, so how long is the streaming video going to be?
The entire time. We're going to just rock and roll the whole time. We're going to have we have a full video crew. We have lots of surprises in store. We have 2 photographers. We have a VIP backdrop, so people are going to be taking pictures. We have a photographer taking pictures of the VIP backdrop. We have a photographer taking pictures of the whole event. We have 3 screens. We're going to have multiple camera angles on the streaming on the Google Hangout. And since we're talking about the Google Hangout, Charles, I want to put out a challenge, and since we have almost 18,000 people in Canaway Nation, I know
I can't finish this one.
Again?
It's like somebody's trying to stop him from saying all the important stuff.
I don't have a clue what
Well, we're going to let Christopher finish his sentence right after that.
Yes. So,
all right.
I get. Is it Terrell and me again? Man,
yeah. I actually have a question that you might be able to answer. I've been getting this a lot. Will people be able to get product at the Saturday event?
Yes, absolutely. They're going to be able to get product at the Saturday event.
Perfect. I love it.
Okay. So they're gone again.
Now I have everybody. Now I have everybody at corporate going, "Oh my God!"
Well, hopefully, I think we're definitely gonna have a better connection when we're on site streaming on Saturday night. We do have a full video crew. This is a professional video crew that's gonna follow us around and take a look at what we're doing all over the place. So, even though you're not there, you're gonna feel like you're there. So, we can't buy you a drink though. That's the only thing.
I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story about the video crew without mentioning any real names, but we were being videotaped by a really popular TV as soon as we heard about that,
And
we decided
we're back.
we're going to take the whole crew and we're going to bring them all in to Canaway so that we can show every aspect of what we're doing here. So the universe is always conspiring for us, and it's just amazing how the right people show up at the right time. Look at Sugar. All of a sudden, we have this amazing moderator and amazing customer service person. Look at that smile. How can you say no to that? And then, we have, with the way that Chris Hussey came in, all of us, it's just really been a blessing how it is. And I feel the exact same way about you. I feel that way about you because how many opportunities have you been in where you were at pre? I mean, we're creating the whole concept right before your very eyes. And so you are very, very special to us because you are the inaugural folks, part of Canaway, and you're going to be able to say 10 years from now, I was there. I was on the first Hangout. I was there before they even turned on the switch. I was there before the compensation plan, and that's going to really mean something later on in your networking life and in your life moving forward. So it's a special time, folks, and you're part of it.
Guys, we are back. We have an awesome internet connection where we are. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing on the street outside, but it ain't good. What I was going to say is when you put 10, 20, 300 people in a place and you are watching the live stream Saturday night, if you can get that live stream on a Google Hangout, if you can set up a computer, and you can click a link, which Sugar will be too enthusiastic to provide you, right? And you can get that live stream on a Google Hangout. If you can do that, I will put your party. Now, I can't do it for all 18,000 of you. The party's only lasting 5 hours, right? But we will choose a number of people, and we will put your party live stream to the entire nation. So start working right now. Get your house, get your local hall, get the local theater, get the local coliseum, whatever it takes, put some people in a room, and let's build Canaway Nation live on Google Hangout on Saturday. Billy Funk, what you think?
I think that's the perfect plan. I would heed the advice of a Christopher Hussey. He is very savvy at knowing how to build excitement, build momentum, and build a business. And so if he's saying fill up a room, I would make it standing room only. I would invite every single person. I would become literally like a wrangler, like a sheep wrangler. Go out there and fit as many people into your house, into your church, into your school, into your auditorium. My philosophy is invite. The people that make the most amount of money in this industry, invite the most amount of people. So my question for you is, how many people are you going to invite to watch this Hangout? How many people are you going to invite over your house? How many people are you going to invite to this party that you're having? Invite as many people as possible, and you'll have the opportunity to make as much money as possible.
You guys just heard it from Billy Funk, the extreme sheep herder. Wrangler, sheep wrangler.
Okay, guys, I have a question that everyone's asking me. What time will, I don't know if this has been announced or this has been stated, but what time will people be able to purchase product on the website? Chris, did you hear me? Yay, nay?
I heard you, Jeff. Jeff,
Yes.
do you want to talk about how we're going to do the product for the people that are at the party? Let's start there.
All right, let's start there. Great place to start. At the party, if you come to the Buzz event in San Diego, you're going to have, when we go live with it, we're going to have a special shopping cart that you'll be able to go and log in through your either your smartphone or your iPad, your any mobile device, or we'll have some computers set up, some laptops if you don't bring yours or you're not able to use your phone. You'll be able to hit a link. You'll be able to order your product right there. Take the order number that the system will give you, go up to a will call desk and say, here's my order number. They'll be able to verify that it's been paid for, and they'll give you your product right then and there. Once we're done with that on the event...
Wait, Jeff. Boom. Are you saying, Jeff, that if a person is at the party, those lucky people, because we had to cut it off, guys, it wasn't unlimited tickets, we cut it off at 300. If they're at the party and they lock their spot, they actually get to go home with their Canaway products.
Exactly right. They'll go home with their product. Then once that's done, then what we'll do is we'll contact the programmers. The programmers will then flip the shopping cart to the main shopping cart, which will obviously include shipping and everything, because there will be no shipping because you're going to will call it when you're at the event. So.
Oh my goodness. So let's say. So what time are we thinking, guys? Now, Terrell put us on the spot here, right? We are literally building a company, right? She put us on the spot, but so don't hold us to like minute by minute here, guys, and we'll keep you informed. We'll be live. We'll be streaming, right? I'm gonna be running around the room like a chicken with his head on fire. What time you think we're gonna be flipping that switch, Jeff? What do you think?
Well, you know what, and I'm gonna be a little bit vague here because this is somebody has to do some work that I don't have to do, so it's easy for me to say. But I would think you're going to probably be looking at somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock to be safe, Pacific.
So 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Pacific. So March 1st.
Is that AM or PM?
PM.
Oh, come on.
We just gotta be clear, people.
That's true.
I want you to think about something. I want you to think about us throwing up a screen of order numbers, right? And starting at 0 and flipping the switch and having the world watch as that number goes towards the sky. That's what I'm talking about. So we're doing all this during the party on Saturday night.
That place is not going to know what hit them. I mean, this is one of the biggest hotels down there.
The whole hotel is going to be holding hemp vape.
They're not going to know what hit them. And you know what? They're excited about it because they know that there's a real buzz in the industry and what's going on here. They're ready to take care of us. But I just want to all those people that have tickets, you're more than welcome to come down and hang with us. All those people that don't have tickets, we have security.
Charles, that was mean, Charles. That was it's true. It's true.
It's cold.
Mean. 160 people, ladies and gentlemen. We are 160 members of Canaway Nation from 18,000. There are 350 of you watching this hangout right now. So if half of you called your grandma and got them a hemp vape, like, we would be over 18,000. So phone a friend. Who wants to be a millionaire? Phone a friend.
So here's how you do it. Now, I want you to just put the fingers, take your fingers like this, Jeff, and do this with your fingers right in your ears. Right in your ears there. Okay, there you go. All right, this is how you do it, guys. Call your friend and say, it's time to join Canaway. And they're going to say, what is it? And you're going to tell them really quickly. And you're going to say, here's my number. Are you in front of your computer? And they're going to say no or yes. If they are, and you're going to say, do you have a smartphone? And they're going to say yes. And you're going to say, I will help you right now get into Canaway. And don't let them off the line. Get them started right away. Don't let them off the line. Say, no, I'm not leaving until you're in Canaway. Because we got 160 people to go to get into Canaway. I was scaring you, weren't I, Jeff? I know you were scared over there, but you guys can help people get into Canaway. Last thing I want to say before you guys close off, and it's weird, but this is what's happening. A lot of the leaders are getting hit by other company leaders, and these other company leaders, even CEOs of other network marketing companies, like Jeff said, there's a lot of people nervous out there, and it's so funny because a lot of them are on this hangout right now watching, going, I got to be able to poke holes in this thing because it's just too big, it's growing too fast, and our people are getting too excited about it. Look, we're not here to take all of the people away from your organizations. We love this industry. We love network marketing. But we also feel that people deserve to have a choice. We feel that if your product is worthy the people are going to stay. We're not grabbing anyone from anywhere. We're just letting you know Canaway is here. Here's an opportunity to be part of the Green Rest. We are not handcuffing people into this deal. And
No,
here's the second part. So you guys out there that are saying this is a scam, you guys, how can you call something for free a scam? We haven't taken any money from anybody. How can this be a scam? Look, this is an opportunity for you to lock your position in and let us deserve your money. We got to earn your money, and we're going to do that. So here's your chance. Lock your position in, come in, and you guys that are calling this and that, and you guys are haters, look, we love you anyway, but, give us a chance. Lock your position in, and we'll earn your respect as well.
Charles, I've seen this before. This is I love this, like you, Charles. I love this industry. I mean, and I know so many that are here on the Hangout with us tonight. You really do. You've been in the industry like we have a number of years. I've been in now going on 26 years, and I do love it. And I have a great deal of respect for it. And I have been asked countless times to come on the executive teams of companies, and I've said no probably at least 20 to 30 times because my integrity means more to me. My name means more to me than a check. I had an opportunity to sell a business for about $30 million, and it wasn't the right deal for everybody on that company. And I said no. Maybe that wasn't the right move, but I thought it was, from an integrity standpoint, the right move for me to do. So I don't understand when people will lie, and I know it happens. And it happened to me before, and it's happening now, where people are fearful, and I guess that's human nature. When you're afraid that you're losing something and you're losing control, that you're going to revert to something that maybe even out of character for you. But I'll let you know that at Canaway, we're not going to do that. There's multiple ways to do things, but we only do it the Canaway. That's it. We do it with integrity. We do it with compliance. We're not out here. That's why you guys checked a box. We purposely put that there that you wouldn't bash another company's product or another company. That's not what we're about. Now, we know it's going to happen to us, but you know what? We're going to take the high road, and we're going to keep moving. And we know if we keep our eyes focused on where we need to go and don't pay attention to all the noise around us, that we're going to get there. Now, we're going to make mistakes. I can promise you that we will. I mean, if you want to just stand around and watch Jeff Rogers, you're going to wait about 5 minutes before I make a mistake. Okay, I'm human. I try, but we will act with integrity 100% of the time.
That's coming from our corporate CEO. And to speak of leadership, if you're climbing a mountain, okay, and you're bringing your team with you, and your goal is to get to the top, and you look down, your team is struggling, your leaders and your generals and all the people that you're carrying up that mountain are having a hard time. It's difficult. And you look over to the right, and the clouds start clearing, and you see a mountain that goes up even higher, but is 10 times easier for you and your team to climb. Do you look down at your struggling team and tell them to keep climbing to the top of this difficult mountain? Or do you look down and you say, hey guys, pick your spirits up. I just found a mountain. I just found something way easier that will get us higher. I think as a leader, you have to take a look at what's going on here with Canaway, and you have to ask yourself, is this mountain that we have in front of us with Canaway, is it easier than what you have right now? And I know for me, the answer is yes. I've never seen anything that was easier to climb, easier to go out there and get people curious, excited, and super interested in, and it's a mountain that can go up a lot higher than anything else I've ever built. And so I think if you're looking at this right now, you can build any mountain you want. And I think the journey to the top can be easy or it can be difficult. The choice is yours. But remember, this is Canaway. It's a new way, all right? It's not the old way. It's not something you've done before. It's Canaway. And we're not here to bash, take down, or destroy anybody else's mountain. I just want to let you know that the mountain that we're building right now, it's not going away. It's here to stay because it's Canaway.
Thank you.
Billy, you sound angry.
No, I'm
You know what? I absolutely love hearing Billy's passion. Every time I hear Billy, I'm like, amen, Billy.
Yeah, man.
Is that what it's called, passion?
The sheep wrangler has spoken.
It is. Hey,
that down.
No, I'm not.
I should have said it.
Guys,
I mean, I've got to say something. I just got introduced to all of you guys. I came in to help out with all the background social media and everything. But as soon as I met Billy Funk, I knew who he was. I could hear his voice down the hall. I knew when I walked into the office, I knew who everybody was, and it was just really impressive to see everybody in the office. I'm social media. That's what I do. These guys clearly know what they're doing. But just, watching them and seeing them just buzzing around the office has been super exciting for me. So even though I'm not going to be part of this side of the business that you guys are doing, I'm as pumped up and excited as everybody. So, everything that you're hearing right now, super duper exciting.
Guys, we got to do some shout outs. So we sorry, my voice. Sugar started a thread inside our Facebook group, and with Charles's beautiful face as the first photo, and Jacqueline Torres posted her photo, and then Janice Moores posted her photo.
Christine Henry Walhart.
We got like 30 pictures in there.
Christine Henry Walhart, Heidi Anderson,
Tim Hill,
Pound CBD Life on Tim Hill.
We got Sandra Kent,
Laura Jewel Copenhagen, who also, secondary shout out, just sponsored her first IBO into Canaway.
Woohoo!
And she says, I'm no longer a green virgin.
We got Samantha Squirrels.
Samantha Squires. Carlos Taylor. Tanya Melendez.
We got Joyce DeCormer.
Yep, she says, I got 4,000 in my power line right now.
We got Deborah Caldwell.
Laura, again, with another photo.
We got Malik Bay. We got Darnell Dominique Ham.
Darnell is on his bed. I think those are cookies.
It's The Secret. Book The Secret.
He's got The Secret.
Yes.
I think it's a Star Wars bedspread. I'm sorry to throw you out there, Darnell. Got cookies and Charles Vest.
No, he doesn't.
Maria Torres.
We got Heidi Anderson.
Angel Ortiz. Y'all got to put some more photos up here. This thing doesn't go down a mile yet. Come on, people.
So I have to go and grab some more people to jump into Canaway. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna have to. I gotta get my picture looking at you guys. So can we wrap up the end of this part of the call? It's been a long day, guys.
It has been a very, very long day for everybody here. I'll end it like this, and then everybody just do their piece, and let's let Jeff take us out of here. We'll go me, Terrell, and then Sugar, and then Charles, and then Billy, and then Jeff take us out of here. So Dominic and I'll go first. Guys, I love you guys. This is I was on the phone with a buddy of mine earlier today. He was giving us a compliment on how our team is doing the launch and how well we're doing, and I sent back to him. I said, this is my shot, and I'm giving it 1,000,000%, and I'm giving it all to you guys. So we're building this thing for our family, and you're part of that family. This is Canaway Nation, and I'm looking forward to it. Dominic?
Yes. The microphone. So to all of you guys listening or rewatching this, I've over the last 4.5 years, I had a lot of chance to meet a lot of people and see a lot of stuff going on in the back end of companies, and I can truly say that I have not seen a company that is launching be better prepared than Canaway over the last 4.5 years. And every time I would speak with my mentors that made lots and lots and lots of money, that I asked for their advice because I was a newbie. I always soak in knowledge. Everything that I've learned that needs to be a part of a company that has the potential to be a multi-billion-dollar company, and one day, Canaway has it. That's what I'll end it with.
What do you got, Terrell?
Awesome. I'd like to say thank you, first of all, for having me on this call. I mean, it's an amazing opportunity, but don't set limitations on yourself. Guys, I'm 18 years old. I didn't know how to market online. I didn't know how to talk to people, guys. This is possible. Anyone can do it, age 18 to 65. So.
Or older.
Yep, or older.
To him, 65 is really old.
What do you got, Sugar?
All right. Just, like I said, I'm the social media person, so I will be your friend and a few other friends inside the Facebook group. We've got lots of information for you guys in there. We're answering your questions as quickly as we can because we want to make sure that you're ready and prepared for March 1st. But remember, it is March 1st. That's just the answer. That's all I can tell you anymore. March 1st. And I'm very excited. I have that date printed on my mind, and I can't even wait.
Charles Vest.
Yes, sir. So first of all, if you don't call my son by his real name, I'm going to have him and his brother jump you. His name is Terrell.
Terrell.
Okay.
Well, somebody correct me. I'm sorry. Terrell.
I would use his right name, Christopher. I would,
Terrell.
Dominic, you have my permission to just punch him if he doesn't say the name right, okay? So,
right.
Anyway, my comments is really simple. A lot of times, people join an organization and they're like, who are the people that are behind the scenes? Who are the people running this? They never get a chance to meet them. They never know who they are. They may see them on a video or somewhere way up on stage for 5 minutes. And I want you guys to know that I am going to be right there available. You guys want to get to know me, you want to shake my hand, you want to tap me on the shoulder, I'm going to be right there available for you at the event on Saturday. And as long as you have a ticket, I'm going to be your friend. So go ahead, show up at the event, get to know all of us. Realize that we're all just like you. We're just passionate people. Some of us have a little more experience than others, but we're here for our families and your families, and that's what I have to share.
So, Billy, before you kick it off there, Billy, I actually want to tell you guys something, an announcement. I think, and notice that I said think, but I think I'd call it a 90% that we're going to make the announcement for the very first Canaway Nation convention on Saturday night. I think we're going to make that announcement. I think. And if we are able to finalize the plans that we have in place, there is not a word in the English language to describe the level of epic that you are going to be feeling when we make this announcement. So there's a lot to be tuned into on Saturday. Kill it, Billy.
When I joined Canaway, it made me feel really good to be a part of this culture, this community, this corporation, this company, and this fantastic group of people. When I was able to try the products, I felt even better. And so what I want to let you know right now is that Canaway is a real company. It is happening. It's going to happen with or without me. It's going to happen with or without Charles. It's going to happen with or without Terrell, Dominic, or any of us. It's going to happen, and you can take a part of it or you can watch it happen. I truly believe, like a lot of people have said before, that there's 3 types of people in this world. People that watch things happen, people that make things happen, and people that go, what the heck just happened? You're one of them. Make the right decision and make it happen today and get started in a new way with a company called Canaway. Jeff Rogers, it's all you, brother.
You know what? I just wanted to say, how blessed I am to be, working and have the opportunity to work with such phenomenal people. Each and every one of you out there. I mean, I'm not a, I'm a very humble guy. I've been blessed to work with a lot of great people and do some things in the industry. But I also know where my blessings come from, and I don't ever lose sight of that. So I want to just say thank you to you guys. The reason that Canaway is going to be so special and do things that have never been done before is because of you guys. It's not about us. Our job is to make sure that you guys have the tools and that you guys have everything you need to be successful. That's our job. Our job isn't to go out there and recruit. Our job isn't to do any of those things. So I want to thank you guys for doing a great job. The reason we have the people we have, the success we have, is because of you. And so I wanted you to know from the bottom of my heart how thankful I am, and I know I speak for the entire Canaway family.
And I think I speak for everybody to say thank you, Jeff, for putting together this fantastic company. And if you're watching this right now, what do you do? Get back with the person who invited you and tell them you're ready to join. Tell them you're ready to get started, and ask them for their 7-digit sponsor ID. And get started today, and you can thank us later.
Good night, everybody. Love you guys.
Hey, God bless.
Good night.